เป็นเรื่องนะ
9
มาหนึ่ง
นี่ก็มายา มีแต่คนใช้เลมสุมายาวะ
อย่างพี่ยังดังเลย
He was also here 2020, 2021,
Yeah,
winning,
yeah.
and now 2025 he's still here. There's a few, I think there are a few names I see people throw around in there.
Yeah, what do blunders do to a legacy?
มาแล้วครับ วันนี้ให้ใครเฮเลติกเป็นติกแต่ MIBR จะพังงาดต้มตำแซ่บนี่อยู่ออนท็อปครับ เฮ้ย พูดได้ดีเบนจี้มันร่างทองจัดเลยลดน้ำหนักแบบตึง
เอฟอย่าลืมไปทำไอ้นี่ด้วยนะ ไออะไรวะ ในเว็บหลักช่องหลักอ่ะ
ทำอะไร
ตอน
อะ
ค
มัน
อ
นะ
อ่ะทายผลในเว็บปัดแล้วลิงก์อะไรออดอ่ะ รับของอ่ะ
เฮ้ย
ที่เพิ่งทำเมื่อกี้เพิ่งมีน้องบอก วันนี้ช้อยมีถามว่า ใครจะชนะใช่ไหม แล้วก็อันที่สองมินิบูกับบัสใครจะค่าเยอะกว่ากัน อันที่สามแมตช์นี้จะห่างกันถึง4 แต้มหรือเปล่า มากกว่าหรือน้อยกว่า
โอ้โห ยากเลย เดี๋ยวก่อนแล้วกัน
อันแรกได้6 พอยต์อันที่สองได้7 พอยต์อันที่สามได้6 พอยต์ถึง50ได้ของอ่ะ150ได้อีกอย่างหนึ่ง
สเปรย์เหรอ
ที่ห้อยแล้วก็สเปรย์แล้วก็มีป้ายด้วยต้องท็อปอะไรวะ finish top 3% in map
ดูทรงไม่น่าได้ใช้ วันนี้ขอสวน
แล้ว
คู่
ที่
แร
ห้
ก
อยสวย
เฮ้ย
อยู่
จริงปะเนี่ย
แจก R point 1,000ทำได้ที่0 point อ๋อมันเพิ่งทำได้วันแรกเหรอ จัดไป อย่างนี้ยังมีโอกาสอยู่
Apex on top อ่ะ ทีมที่หนึ่ง
ตัวนี้ฮิเดติกคนยิงจะเป็น
Playoff
บูธกับเบนจี้
เฮ้ย
มินิบูจะยิงน้อย เพราะฉะนั้นให้บัสยิงเยอะกว่า
คนยิงมันเคยที่พี่เหรียญเนี่ย โลตัสซันเซ็ตแอดเซนเฮ้ยโหมีลุ้นอยู่เนี่ยทีวัน เดี๋ยวนะทีวันแบนฮาเว่นเนี่ยนะ ไม่อยากวัดเลยโอ้มึงร้องดังจัด
เจเรมี่ออฟฟิเชียลรีไซน์บิทรีเจ็คครับ ไปสบายแล้วหนึ่ง
ดีทายเหรอ
ไม่ไปทีมญี่ปุ่นไงรีเจ็ค
ใช่เหรอนะเองโคนลอยตีป่ะ แต่วันนี้ทีวันนี้ทรงอยู่ คือเมทิโอเดินยิ้มขึ้นมาเลยแบบว่าเอ้ยพี่เอ๋ยให้ทีเฮดวันนี้ GG ละ easy ทีมไทยด้วยกัน
มันอมทุกข์อยู่ ดูหน้ามันดีๆ
แล้วพี่
หม
วูด
ควาก
ด
ชื่
แชมเบอร์ไง เป็นไง
โอ้โห อันนี้หมดความเชื่อใจเลย
เอาขอก่อนเลยแล้วกันแบบนึงเนี่ยสวัสดีครับพี่เอฟกดไลค์เอ้ย กดทีเดียวพอ น้อง กด2 ทีมันเยอะไปดิ
Called
พี่เกรง
out
ใจ
onto a side.
ไม่เป็นไร แพง แพง ขอบคุณน้องมิวกี้นะครับสำหรับ5 กล่องนะครับ ขอบคุณมากครับ ขอบคุณครับ วันนี้ดีเฮดจะระเบิดฟอร์ม ทีเฮดหรือดีเฮดเอา
And
ดี
in consequence, both these teams
สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับ
are down gear.
สวัสดีปอฟอนะครับสวัสดีทุกคนเลยนะครับผมยังไม่ได้ทักทายกันเลยมีเปิดตีมมาก็เดินออกไปหยิบยาคูกินแล้วก็
Pretty invisible,
ไม่
and
มี
it was at the beginning of the year.
Interact,
Heretics couldn't get anything going during kickoff. While T1 were lifting that
But
trophy,
Tom,
an international trophy that has eluded Heretics since the dawn of this roster at the beginning of 2024. 2 finals appearances, but weren't able to capitalize. And today, they're going up against MIBR, a man who stopped them back at Shanghai last year.
มา let's go man
This attack side, T1 love to play with a lot of pace. That's what we saw against DRG. But here, to open the game,
เอาไปก่อนห
very
นึ่ง
slow.
It's easy out here
เฮ้ย
first.
เร็วจังอ่ะ
There's a sonic sensor at
นี่
Rubble,
วาร์ปไปแล้ว
รีเฟซก่อน
which is cleared out, but Izu
อ้าว
you'll
หรือ
notice
ว่า
got
ยิง
knocked
ตาย
down
ไปแล้วเมื่อกี้
45. A matter of much involvement there.
เหม่อเลย
มันโฮรออีกไง
Players grouped up here
Lun
around
nha,
a B
Lun.
main for Team Heretics, a 3-player clear. Just as the hit comes in
EWC
towards
แชมป์เวียนมาสเตอร์เป็นข้อแชมป์
Would have
จริง
maybe even had an opportunity for some kind of mound
จริงๆถ้า
crunch
แตก
if
ลั่น
they
อะ
really
ได้
wanted
ลุ้น
to.
เลย
Boo could have thrown that paranoia from C main. Maybe they
เฮ้ย
pop out of
ชิบ
the
หายแล้ว
door,
พี่
but
วูดรับ
it's
รับ
just a
เต็มไปเนี่ย
safer line where they're going to stack up towards C.
They're
Wood
checking
pressed all the way in spawn. Yeah, they're ready.
Eye is on
โอ้โห
Woods.
รับเต็ม
Buzzer's
จริง
able to bring him down. Already Izu quite far forward on the A side of the map, and there is some upper
ไม่เอาสักตัวเลยพี่วูด
and maybe a grab net off a good timing, but T1 are moving in numbers
เข้าไว
there.
Heretics are getting to heaven right now, and that's
Hey,
a
oh,
lovely
big D,
delay
big
from
D
the
there.
grab net. That should allow the full rotate, and it honestly might call for a cancel from
By B
T1.
Benji dropped to the side.
I like this decision from T1. Just pivot right
โอ้
into
โห
B.
And the smoke here is timely.
Bad call.
Song
Boo
lady.
Walkers, he might have had a chance to peer in from Blink. Now,
Bad call,
mild upper
Woody.
presence here
Oh,
from
Woody.
Mini Boo. Doesn't want to overcommit, and he's not sure about the stairs push.
Woody ไม่เอาสักบาทเลย
That angle as well.
That fight towards blue room is going to be
เมื่อกี้
crucial.
ถ้ายิง
with
หัวนี่ไลน์อัพเลย
multiple
วะเนี่ย
players
สอง
from
ตัวเลย
Heretics ready to go in there, but the
วางเป้า
paranoia
ทำไม
from
วางเป้า
DH
ระดับ
could
หัว
just
นี่
absolutely
เผื่อ
ruin
มี
them.
สอง
Play off contact here for Izu, most likely. He gets a paranoia himself. DH
Yeah.
right into the face of Rienza. Right click sent him packing. Benji stepped up.
GG ว่ะพี่
Quickly though is nullified. Boo
Look.
eventually peers into this engagement from Link, but his
เอีย
teammates.
นกดโลตัสใส่
Well, they're gone.
ตึงจังอะ
Now he has to unravel this himself. Izu low, but Meteor up close on the sights.
Puts him to bed.
โพนี่พี่เอ๋ยผมวูด
Going
ไฮ
up
วูด
against
ยิงเยอะ
C1 on Lotus, especially
ไม่เอาสักบาท
after
เลย
the game against DRG, where they just played at a
แต่ว่า
blistering
โอ้
pace
โห
throughout.
พี่
You
เฮด
really
ใช้ไป
expect
แล้ว
them
ไง
to
วิธีเล่น
do
แบบ
something
เนี้ย
explosive on the pistol round, but well, they
He
take
len
it
Chamber มัน
very slow, and crucially,
รู้สึกว่ามัน
it's
แบบ
them being able to, with
นี่
multiple
ออตั้มเห็นแล้วฉุนเลยนะ
get
บอก
that
เฮ้ย
swing
มันต้อง
onto
ชนะให้
Luke
ได้
while crossing
ในเมื่อมันหยิบ
over
แชม
towards
เบอร์
A.
มา
He could have
ทั้ง
gotten
ที่มันอยากจะเล่น
1,
แช
2
มเบอร์
kills, done more damage, but only got one real tag off with that headhunter. And then T1 call a very nice pivot into B, realizing the Heretics have already gotten that timing. The rotate to A.
กดโลตัสเสร็จเอ้ยจำเมื่อวานเกาหลีโดนไปแล้ว
Okay,
โล
Mini
ตัส
Boo
อะ
early here with the Marshall. Again, it's Izu on a solo mission towards the A side. He's shut down.
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He gets hit by the Sheriff from Rien's as well, so that just becomes a one-shot, basically hit by an off.
Okay, back
Yeah,
dirt there for
low,
Buzz as
low
he
lane.
spins and twirls his
Pop,
way
pop,
onto
pop, pop,
Mound.
pop.
Takes a bunch of damage and still
Let me
wants to
call
be the
it
tip
Jen.
at the spear. Into the C side with the paranoia catching on a Mini Boo, and DH takes the upper box position.
A lot of danger for Buzz, but he'll temporarily slow that pace down. 2
แต่ก็
marshals
ภาพ
for
1,900 เป้าแบบ
Heretics.
ไอ้ดีเฮดนี่เฮด
Sheriff
ช็อตกำลังมา
headhunter
แล้ว
for
อะ
Wu. They have perhaps enough
From their
tools
side
to
there.
be able to get this done. Boo's still got a paranoia. He gets a good connection with that. Heretics will be able to get into this site, try and close the distance.
Arcro's not cleared, actually still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it, affected. Benji not so much, looks like he was able to turn it to some degree. Here's a paranoid, catches up the
เซตอย่างสวย
grab that also thrown into Meteor, is able to spray down. Rienz has already found 2 with the Sheriff and now is threatening further. Punishment around the corner is Meteor, that's his 3rd for the round.
โอ้โห
Move the last one standing.
เราได้โบนัสเฉย
What a retake from Team Heretics. They slow
They
things
allow
down, they
equal
wait
song.
for a moment, gather up. Boo gets that smoke down over towards C main. A very weak Buzz just kind of forced to retreat, to play back.
คนไทยขาฟู
And then from there,
เก่า
just flooding into the
Ui.
site together. That paranoia was the pivotal util piece for them. And it connected onto
Hey,
both of the
มัน
players who were
react
entrenched at Ben.
Gotta go.
เฮ้ยอันนั้นโคตรดีเลยอะไอ้ที่ทายผลอะ
Any
จบ
player
ลา
at
ปุ๊บมาให้เรา
VCT
ทาย
Global
ระหว่างเล่นไป
events
ด้วย
that is Buzz, the highest
ขายขนาด
amount
นี้
of
ต้องก
kills
ดแล้ว
he
นะ
has attended
ลิงก์เลยแล้วกัน
many global events in his time.
5 championships, or champions rather, appearances in
Linked
a
เลย
row
โอเค
for Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that. Pretty unbelievable feat.
ตอบบัตรไป
Who's going to be
แล้วบัตร
flashed
เรา
off
วิ่ง
of
เอาโมง
C?
ไง
Does have to get out of there straight away.
Ball
To
in
T1, do they just accelerate? Yeah, they do. Buzz is right in. Boo has got to get the hell out of dodge.
Just an insane round previously for Heretics there. Able to find success on that anti-eco. Puts T1 in a bit of an uncomfortable
Nate
position.
net.
Planted.
Okay.
Oh my god, for 2?
เนี่ยบัตรจริง
Stunning stuff. The grab net and the nade combo perfect for Team Heretics. And they don't have to commit too much more early. Now they can start to win their way through with a player advantage now.
มันไม่ให้ทายแล้วอ่ะเฮ้ย
And again, Boo escapes that site without having to use the paranoia to get out safely. Has it, access for the retake, connects onto multiple players
เอา
again.
ตายหรือยู
Third for
นะ
Mini
กำลังขึ้น
He is having a
ขึ้น
round
คิว
and
ฟิน
a half.
ขึ้นบัตร
Rienz
ก่อน
to
นะ
chime in and DH is going to be seized in the middle of the smoke. He's an easy pick and another paint shell will claim him. 3 kills off the nade for
Get
the
first
race.
back.
Just as Mini said, I do not care who they are. I do is shoot. All I do is throw util.
That's a Project A certified moment for sure. Perfect grab. That Buzz was just about to get out the way. Look at him. He barely gets caught on the edge.
ไอ้สูตร
That
นี้
is
อ่ะ
so brutal. 2 rounds back to back. Heretics have really
ทายอะไรได้บ้าง
displayed
เหลืออะไรกู
proficiency
ทายบ้าง
of being
เฮ้ย
able to retake on this C site. And now it's going to be Pacey from T1 out of A. They love to
เมื่อกี้
throw
คือ
a
วันแรก
fast
มัน
lane,
ใช้แล้ว
have
เฟล
Buzz run right to that tree door to deny
ไม่เห็นมีอะไรให้ทายเลยพี่เอ้ย
Will there be one from Heretics? Yeah, it looks like
Hey,
if they
but
want
lock
to
in
brawl.
ยัง
There's going to be a
ล็อกแล้ว
gold
มันบอก
flash
no
and a
choice
haunt
mid
up
เนี่ย
top as well from T1.
There'll be a flood of util
Linked
now
lên
coming in.
tiếp rồi
Grab
đó.
net doesn't connect. Buzz
Nó
gets
giờ lock
ahead,
rồi
but it's going to be a showstopper for Mini Boo. He whips around and catches DH out. Easy's got his work cut out from now. Clone around the corner as Boo retreats back into tree, but that line still being
Okay,
covered by
okay.
Benji, tucked in the corner. And Easy knows
อุ้ย
this.
คม
Ui,
Raise
Rienz.
might throw him in, but Rienz is too quick on the swing out and he finds his 3rd for the
Oh, mate.
round. This guy, lab-grown brilliance on the Valorant battlefield. And now Stacks
เสียงพี่เอ้ย
It's
ดู
gonna be
แฮปปี้
hemmed
เกิน
in.
ไปว่ะไม่ชอบใจเลย
would already in that attack side spawn, and Stacks realistically has nowhere to go.
Walled from the front. If he tries to retreat, Wu is just ready on
พี่เอ้ยบอก
that
ขอ
angle
มี
with
ความ
the
สุขบ้าง
Guardian.
มีความทุกข์มานานแล้ว
Heretics with a great response as to how to fight against this standard A rubble fast open from T1. They put a lot of emphasis
เชียร์มั
on
นโหด
stuffing
เลย
the
ตอนนี้
players at the choke who are going to be behind Buzz, who's
ประ
going
จ
to
วบ
have
เหมาะ
the
กับ
most
ฟอร์มที
pace
วันที่
going
แบบโดน
forward.
เมื่อวาน
And
โด
in
น
addition to that, they don't
วันก่อนโดน
heavily
DRG
commit
มาแบบ
through tree,
ก็
where
ไม่ได้
Buzz
แบบ
is
อีซี่
fighting,
อ่ะ
able to usually catch
โดนหนัก
those early kills from.
And even at this point, it's tough for Stacks to exit the round with a weapon in hand. Rienz just checking to make sure Stacks hasn't pushed up onto the left.
เสียงสิ้น
Well, we don't talk about those. Rienz still.
Just
Back,
as I
buddy.
was about to make a narrative point about
ไม่แปลก
Rienz
นะป
being
กติดี
อ๋อ
an absolute top tier player.
I
And he
mean,
still is,
he is.
despite what we've witnessed,
He is.
despite the seas.
These are
มัน
the
กัน
kind of
เหนียว
rounds
จั
you
ง
can
อะ
afford
เฮ
in
ติก
Mr. C's
พี่
for
วูด
sure.
เดินมาเสิร์ฟ
Wuto
ไปก่อน
wants
ห
to
นึ่ง
push up. He wrests this gun away from Stacks at some
อุ้ย
point. And does so
แต่มันไม่รีบยิงนะ
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Guardian takes the head off.
โอเคโอเคเขากำลัง
And
โหลด
that's
ซีนอยู่นี่
Heretics 3-1 now in the lead.
Just a brilliant A fight
Back
from
up,
Heretics, and then
ข
Rienz
นมปังเมื่อ
able to
เช้า
collect
แข็ง
2,
ไว้ขนาดนี้
denies Meteor that trade.
อาหารเช้าที่ปารีส
One of the all-around
ว่าถ้าในโค
best
นัน
Valorant
แบบว่า
players in
เดิ
the
นทาง
game
มา
right
ฝรั่งเศส
now.
นี่เขาสามารถใช้
Maxed
ขน
out
ม
on
ปัง
all
ฆ่ากัน
of
ได้
her traits.
ตาย
Despite what the showstopper was perfect.
Marked one.
มีน็อก
DH so quickly trying to get a smoke set up mid-push.
And look at Boz, unable to get anything done with the haunt down. do T1 just go for it again? Looks like they want to get out. Is it going to be the same play? Yeah, fast lane across. Here comes Buzz. Denied though is TH.
Oh, Buzz chunked down.
เกือบโดน
Wall
ทู
the
แท็บ
outlaw. Dangerous now. He's caught out there with nothing but a bucky. But he's with the sheriff trying to relieve some of the pressure. Heretics heavy on the B side.
That was a really nicely placed relay bolt. And now Buzz wants to keep that pace up, get into this A site. Low on HP. Has the bucky. It's a backside plant. Wu absolutely denying T1.
Buzz is low. Gravnet almost caught him now. The paint shells force him back into tree.
We saw so much of these little util combos from Heretics just absolutely obliterating G2 in that matchup, and so far it's much the same. What a shot from Wu.
Completely unnecessary headshot
ตื่น
there.
อ่ะ
Wu just found
A little foul. Didn't need to do that. Just a body
ราว
shot.
แรกนี่คือหลอกแค่
Stacks and Middle now
ชื่น
step up
ชื่นจริง
and step away as Heretics clock
Shit.
get another one up. Happy to take that close-up fight. Rien's was clearly an acceptable loss for them there. Controlling the pace from upper on that A side.
This defense really has been sublime.
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
So ready for this teleport up.
New prediction เราหก
สไปร์
Reading
ตีแทน
exactly
ดี
how
กว่า
this
ผมว่า A
fight is going to be taken. He just
A
immediately
น่ะ
goes for that Roman teleport little
สไปเดอร์แมน A แน่นอน
kill.
มีอันติ
Run away.
ลองมาเลย
มีไว้
Spark up with the
มีอัน
outlaw.
ติไว้เฮ้ยใช่หรอ
Very nicely handled.
ดีดิ
T1, they're going to be on the
A,
full
A,
line
ยังไง
here.
ก็ A
They're nearing
เอเว้ย
เห็นนะ
damn near every ultimate in their
แต่
arsenal.
นี่คือราว5ไม่
Getting
ใช่
close to timeout
ไอ้
territory.
ราว6แล้ว
Awesome to chime in.
Now it feels like we're getting from
Oh,
T1
ไม่ใช่
what we
ซี
saw
ละ
against
อันนี้ติดไม่ถล่ม
TRG.
ตี
So
อะ
many
เห็นว่า
fast
A
spots
มัน
into
โลตัส
A
มันต้อง
rubber.
A อยู่แล้ว
But are they going to adjust how they're taking this side of the
ป
map?
ระกาศไปซีน
Given all the
25% เอง
ไม่น่าไปบีเพราะว่าไม่มีคนไปห้อยหน้าบีครับผม
B นี่คือไม่มีเลยครับเนี่ย
Heretics have that mound pressure.
ยกเว้นแต่
around this round, like defensive pop on the C side of the map.
เว้นแต่ว่า A แม่งจะโรเทตไปเยอะแล้วเหนียวปุ๊บไม่งั้น
It is
เข้า
Buzz
B
just right to this
Hey,
tree
yeah.
door, and he usually moves with through it with so much pace
อาจ
that
จะ
this
ไม่ได้วางเลยก็ได้
little
เพราะเป็น
stun
ที่
is
เก็บหมด
perfectly
ไง
placed, slows him down.
Gravnet to follow it up here. Benji going to see the clone frozen then off the Nightfall trying to make a play, but he's flashed out. Able to get to the safe side of the
เฮ้ย
corner
วิ
now.
จี้อย่าเด็บเยอะเขาวางไปก่อน
They'll hit absolutely
เดี๋ยวรี
everyone
เทคเอา
on T1. They're fully sold out in tree. They've got 4 players committed to this position.
ยังไม่เข้า
To
อีก
bust
สอ
up
ง
the wall, but
ฮะ
still guard. And how are they supposed to play off this? They've been slowed up so
ไม่ต้อง
much.
ไป B
DX now looking over at Baby Door with some concern.
วาง A เนี่ยจะเอา point
pinch them
ประตู
here.
แดง
The
ด้วย
only option for
ต้องประตู
T1
อยู่
is
บนเตียง
to
มันน่ะ
slow down. They just
โอ้แล้วเฮติกอยู่ A
activate
อย่าง
this
เยอะ
door to feign that they
ผมว่า
could
ไม่ได้
be
วางเชื่อป่ะ
retreating,
ตาย
but
ผ่า
it's
หมด
to be
ไม่ได้วางว่ะ
ส่งไม่ได้วางไอ้จัด
No real reason to adjust off this site. 2 players ready to anchor. That's Boo
เฮ้ย
across.
พี่บู
Mindful of that, he
ไอ้
goes
วาง
for
ว่ะ
the
ได้
trade.
วางว่ะ
Benji hit with paranoia and has to give a bit of that ground league Boo on his own, but another grab net here can buy time for Mini Boo to set up here from upper. He'll send a nade in now and a light down on the site.
โอ้ไม่ได้วางมินิบูเอาหมดเลย โอ้ my god เดี๋ยวพี่เราต้องเชียร์ให้มันชนะพี่อะเราทายมันไว้อะ
The snap on that first shot. Perfect adjustment.
Cheer
on the
wang
stack.
thing.
Not even Meteor could find that kill swinging backside. Mini Boo is such a momentum-based player. But when he gets rolling, he feels absolutely unstoppable. Question marks around his performance in stage 2.
no
But
สไป
he
แพลน
is
จ
absolutely
บเลยครับ
living up to the
Might go
high
wangได้แต่ก็
expectations
พูด
that
ชนะ
he
ได้
set
เหมื
for
อนกัน
himself, that the community has set for him. And he said in a press conference just after
วัน
that
นี้จะ
game
ไม่โดนเพลง
against
ครับ
G2
เปิดไปเลย
that when it comes to the criticism,
เขาบอกมัน
he
จะมี
just
แต่ว่าแรก
doesn't
แต่ว่า
care.
ระบบ
They
มัน
said
ล้ม
the same thing about me last year. I don't care.
And that was on the way to a second place finish at Champions
เราปิดอยู่
2020.
ดีครับเราไม่อยากเสี่ยงเพื่ออยากได้พอยต์มากกว่าความสุขนะตอนนี้เอาท่าบอกเฮ้ยพวกนายกำลังขาดกำลังใจใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวฉันไปซื้อเลดบูไว้กินนะในตู้เนี่ยเดี๋ยวเหมาให้หมดเลย
มือไม้สั่นเลย
แต่เล่นก่อนเล่นให้ชนะขอร้องเอากำลังใจไปนะสู้ๆนะครับ
On that quote, honestly.
แต่ทีวันชุดนี้มัน
All right, out of the timeout.
มูด
We're
ที
going
ม
to
ดู
have Woot
ตึงๆเลย
picking up that operator.
เกิด
In
ถ้า
that
เกิด
game
ไม่
that
ได้วิน
Meteor
อะไร
lost
เงี้
to
ย
Heretics in Champions, he went plus 28 over the series. He went absolutely nuts and it still wasn't enough. Now though,
แต่เกาหลีเป็นทุกทีมเลยนะ
Crazy
เวลา
enough
แบบ
that
โดน
after
ส
that,
กอร์
then
นำนะมู
a
ทีมไม่
free
อย่างตึง
agent joins up with
เหมือน
T1
แบ
to
บวัฒนธรรม
completely
มันแบบ
retool this roster
ต้อง
with
ทายฮาร์ดอะ
Bangkok at the top of the year.
Izu, the last remaining
แบบว่า
player
พอโดน
of
หลาย
the
ราวไม่
core
ดู
of this
ตล
T1
กไม่ออก
project.
เลย
Now T1
ใครจะไปเหมือนพี่แนทใช่ไหมโดดตึกแล้วก็ยังยิ้มได้
Mount can get the overdrive in the
ไม่อ
hands
อกแนวตลก
of
เกิน
ยิงแก้เขิน
They find an opportunity to rip that on this eco round, turn the tides.
Riens is ensconced in this deadlock utility
Hey.
on every
Hey.
side, basically.
ใครดูรายการพิเศษ
Extreme amounts of
นึกถึง
Util
ในช่อง
layer
ที
there
วี
for
สมัย
it.
ก่อนเวลาแบบว่าหมดอะรายการหมดอะ
รายการหมดตีสองเนี่ยตีหนึ่ง
Posturing early in that mound
ขึ้นนี่เลย
direction, but trying to get that A side control, that rubber control might be tough. They might try
เดี๋ย
and
วนี้มัน
link up
มีไหม
here
รายการ
with
หมดในช่อง
Meteor.
So
May
far in
not
this
be,
half,
มันเอามา
Loot has
repeat
had a lot of impact on the game just by taking extremity control wherever this massive
ไอ้แท็ก
pack of T1
ปาสแกน
players
ไปแค่นี้เหรอ หรือมันจะสแกนแค่ข้างหน้า
He can take the shot, he can
Yeah.
teleport away to tree, just get back to safety.
Trademark now triggering, that's going to slow Buzz down. No
Lenเหมือน
extra
เดิม
Heretics
เนี่ย
play to peer into the situation. Riens is playing that baby door corner very safely. But there will be tree access for T1 now. They look to accelerate into the site.
How much does Boot commit? He surely knows he just has to escape at this point, right?
He got up ropes. I don't think that's an option for him. I'm not sure.
Buzz knows that if he went 1 foot higher, he would have been an absolute dead man, so he's just going to back down.
วุ้นมันหวาดเสียวจัด
Retreat not in the vocabulary though for Wood, is it? Riens has found Stacks. He's finally making his way out of baby door now. Time is ticking.
These T1 players are just absolutely surrounded on the site. Look at the mini-map right now. They have nowhere to go.
And they can't get at Heretics. Wood keeping them at arm's length here. Meteor trying to creep up on him. DH and Meteor get some serious value off these Sheriffs, but ultimately it's just not enough numbers to run with.
No idea where those kills came from, but damage at this point, who
เรื่องของบ้านแล้วอยู่
cares?
ดีไม่ได้
Economy
จริง
for Team Heretics is fully out of control. Benji Fishy is capped. Woot loves to play up towards rubble. It's a great position for the chamber on this map because you can put your teleport back into tree and just immediately get away to that safe area of the map, retreat to the site from there.
One more. Nice! Let's go, guys. Well played.
He has done such a great job with this map control, like I was saying in the mid-round. Really pivotal to Team Heretics' success here.
Operator in the hands of Woot still. A tour de force should have been required. 11-4 for Miniboo.
Now we've got a bunch of ultimates online for T1. That dimensional drift, I'll be keeping my eye on. Izu likes to go for some really bold plays with that. He'll pop out of it with no support util, just a shorty in hand to get a kill. He is an
ไม่น่ารอ
absolute
พี่วุ้นต้นเก
maniac.
มนะพี่วุ้นจัด
Such an
ให้
explosive player. We'll see if he can be the difference maker here.
T1 respecting the
Hindi
early
naman
hop
halo.
on demand from Heretics, and now they're going to look to try and fight for the space. Woot takes a shot. He's able to get out. Riens left in his wake though. Marked as he is. There's coverage for him from C main, and T1 are going to back out.
ต้องหาอะไรมาทำใหม่
Did not give that up. Woot didn't give up.
ๆมัน
the
เล่นกัน
angle.
เหมือนเดิมอะแบบว่ามาเฟ
What
ก
is
ตร
the
ง
move
นี้
here
มา
from
ทำตรง
T1?
นี้
Gate crash from Yuzu is going all the way to spawn, so he can make as much noise as possible over on this A side, and yeah, now he just teleports back to C. Look at Meteor. How is he in B? What is this timing?
He just crept up on this. No one watching it. Riens clearly unaware. There could be a player so deep, but now Woot has to try and keep T1 at arm's length on the C side of the map. And Izu is going to emerge.
เฮ้ย
Finds Woot. That now breaks this side as well. Open. Meteor still a problem at B, but that's another story. Because right now, Buzz is writing his own chapter. Riens steamrolled. As he solo tries to make his way out of waterfall, Meteor will catch the rotates. He'll snarl Boo up in place, make it costly to try and get out to that C side of the map. Eventually, Boo digs him out.
Now, Boo and Benji Fishy have
Bob and
more
G.
than enough cash to just try to send it here. Even the damage could have future significance, but Izu denies that.
Filthy
เค
off
ลียร์
angle.
มุมเคลียร์ไปเรื่อย
It's on Boo. More of a passive player. Likes to let his teammates do the talking. Unfortunately, he has to step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily
เฮ้ย
waiting for him.
มีคนซื้อเอาดินไหมไม่มีไม่มี
T1 have been out of pulling the
ไม่มี
board
ใครเขาซื้อกันแบบ
ไอ้
There
คู่
was
นี้
the
ไม่มี
essential Izu moment. He
สภาพพี่เหรียญซื้อ
to pop out of those dimensional drifts with a shorty close range. That time Wu was overwhelmed with Util, fully blinded up. Didn't know what to do, where to look.
A bizarre lurk on the B that found Meteor in the middle of the site under the
เอ
nose
อ
of
ไม่มีใคร
Heretics.
เล่น
T1 do solid job working the map there, no doubt. With Izu being able to pressure towards A, teleport away. What is going to be the move here? Izu can walk out on this A side, play around the dark. Over. Oh my god.
Taken down to 10.
Riens doesn't know it now, but
แล้วพี่วุฒิเขาเป็นอะไรอะซื้อส
Radiant
ไนป์อ๋อ
Vandal, but all
มันซื้อกล
good.
นี่หว่าหรือว่า
Woot
ซื้อสไนป์
again. Just unnecessary with the headshots. You didn't need to just decapitate that poor man.
That's a tour de force invested in for this round when he already has a rifle to work with. Very serious about having that op
สวัสดีครับผม
presence.
เพิ่งเห็น
Look
แจ้ง
at the
เตือน
setup on A
เตือนเหรอ
right now. What,
ทำไม
I mean,
รู้สึก
what
เซต
is
อัพที่
Meteor
ติดมัน
supposed to do?
ดีอยู่
He's
นะ
just surrounded
Look
by
like-
utility entirely walled off. He's in an escape room.
It looks like Pico Park out there.
T1
เสียเวลาอยู่
they
นะ
want to
โดน
gather
กลม
back
ตรง
up
เนี้ย
with him on account of him having this space.
แบบ
They're
ว่า
just
กว่า
going to
จะ
wait
ได้
for the
เล่นก็
timing on this
โอ้โห
wall to drop, and then
กว่า
they
จะได้
can
เดิ
try
น
to
หรือได้ข่าว
activate
เลย
dark cover going to be placed on stairs, and the Prowler will alert Heretics to the fact that they're going to go for this execute.
I mean, you've got the exact answer here. This fast-playing duelist. Benji takes down Buzz, but trades out. Meteor right behind him. Lit by the horn, and Wood finds the timing downstairs. It's effective. Rian still fighting on the side here. And it's all on stacks. Will eventually meet his
พอเห็น
mate
ไอ้แตกโดนไล่เป้าอย่างงี้
Stunning
ไม่
round
มี
here
ภาพ
from
เลย
Rian. Again, that center util slows T1 down as they try and accelerate onto A.
หมดยุคแตกแล้ว
This
วะจริงนะ
composition from Heretics is just working exactly as intended, exactly as they drew it up. Having both of your Sentinels able to
ดูขนาด
anchor
พี่โบ๊ท
on
ยังอัพ
this
เกรดเลย
A
ใช่ไหม
site together, one of which can take those
พี่โบ๊ทนี่แม่ง
aggro
เกือบเลย
lines in the chamber and
จริง
wound,
ๆถ้า
and
วัน
then
นี้
be
พี่โบ๊
able
ท
to
ลั่น
back away.
ดีจี
Rian's always fast on that rotate, fast to assist. He is just an absolute phenom of a player. You were just to build a Valorant pro from the ground up. You get
เอาปิดเสียงผิดไปสิเสียงพี่เอ๋ยเฉยเป็นเสียงพี่เอ๋ยนี่คือต้องตอนเป๊ปแข่งเหรอใช่ไหมแต่ต้องกู้ฟอร์มตัวเองไม่ได้เข้าไป
เป็น
นี่
ที่แผ่นหลังเมาส์สวยอ่ะ
He's done a great job on this deadlock so far.
เออ
At the timeout, it looks like
พี่โบ๊ทไม่ต้องตื่น
Heretics
เนี่ย
have
ขจัก
some
ตื่น
serious
เป็นเรื่อง
intentions of fighting aggressively for this
เหมือ
A
นแบบว่า
side.
ช่วงนี้หลับ
A lot of pings going down on the map from them right now. What is
ข
the
จัก
game
ให้พี่
plan?
โบ๊ทเล่นแท
Maybe
นเนี่ย
another showstopper for Miniboo? We saw it last time.
เฮ้ย
That's easy. Horn actually thrown in front. There's the grab net.
กัน
Seeks
คน
for
โด
the
ดยักษ์
fast
เนี่ย
play.
น่าจะแบบว่าทำมา
There
แล้ว
is
อะ
also a wall.
มันเหมือนกับว่ามันชอบ
Heretics
มีแบบ
insistent about being
เคาน์เตอร์
deep
ที่
within
แบบว่า
the line of scrimmage
ไอ้
on
ส
A.
โมกส่วนตัวเนี้ยวาร์ป
Music
เข้ามา
gets a lot of info for the team. That may prompt T1 to just try to aggress
เกาหลี
towards
ชอบเล่น
C,
ด้วย
but
น่าจะ
as is
ทำมัน
the case
ดัก
against this
ออก
comp,
ไปอะไรเงี้ย
you're going to run into the chamber on that other side of the map. Watch the Prowler forces route away.
The threat of being pinched there from B-Main was too much. He was aware someone was probably tucked in that corner.
วันก่อนพี่โบ๊ทลั่นใน
This
แช
is
ท
about to
แชท
get pretty
เอ
dangerous.
เมเน
TP
บอก
out
ว่า
for DH, but he's got eyes for E2 first. Who gets his one?
ไอ้
Pretty
ลีโอรีโม
compromising
ทมาเล่
spot
น
to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least. There's the annihilation. It catches onto a player by the looks of things. No, it's going to be a showstopper there. Not connecting either.
สวยละ
Gravnet. Will it catch DH out? Butt's going to move upstairs onto the
Ui,
side, but
Benji.
Benji hits him where it hurts. Now Stack's attempting a plow, but
Benji
it's
lang went
belated.
down.
T1 bleeding out a little now.
Just hoping they could even maybe draw a player out, but that's not going to be the case. Wise decision from Heretics now to just retreat back into holes, retain that space, wait for Boo to get over
พี่
to
โบ๊ท
the
ยิงหัว
site.
ทั้งตัว
He has
ผิดแช
that
มป์มีสิ
paranoia,
ทธิ์
and we've seen on multiple C retakes that
เอ้ยทำไม
that
มัน
has been
ดู
the
ไม่เข้าสักที
ก่อน
วะ
หน้านี้
utility
มัน
piece for Heretics'
มัน
success
สแปมแฟน
getting
ทอม
back
มากกว่า
in.
ใช่ไหม
They've got the man advantage on top of that as well. How can T1 possibly win this out?
Gonna be a paranoid to set them up just as you put it. Mini Boo gonna drop down, and DH really could barely fight for himself.
โดน
The
บาย
util for
เลยลก
Heretics
เลย
in a three-player push through the smoke gets the job done. And after a second timeout from T1, Heretics keep the
Save
W
all
train
five
going.
you
Their
do
play around this C side of the map is genuinely fantastic. They're making all the right decisions in these retakes.
แต่เรา
Excuse me.
11
And it's a small
พอ
thing,
ลาสุดอะ
but notice every single
ผมว่าไฟ
time
เพราะมัน
they're
เรียน
in
ดี
these
อะ
situations, they always have a paranoia. Boo is never wasting them in mid-round. He always has it for the critical moment. Oh my god, that is Benji getting more than hyped up. For only 21 years old, might be the most experienced competitive player in this server.
Yeah, in
ไฟนอล
esports in
บอล
general,
วัน
you might
นี้
be
มี
right.
ไฟนอลบอล
He's
เนี่ย
been doing it since last 6 years.
ปารีสไฟนอลบอล
21. Arcros shot out. Who's going to have a crack through the smoke here? Of course, it's T1 on a bit of a lower buy. They've got to go aggressive, close that gap.
สำคัญจัดช็อตนี้ครับ
For Mini Boo. Boo going to be tucked around the corner here. Nightfall comes
เอาไก่
down.
ตื่น
Stayed low. Still Woods able to back him up.
How are they staying alive? They are both
Thought so.
stuck in the corner. Finally, Boo gets away and Woods on the angle.
T1 can barely put a scratch on the board. This is nuts. Meteor has a steel guard and he's considering it. Some discussion maybe with DH now as there's a break in the action.
ผมมันสู้เลยว่ะ
And that guard is going to be deployed. They're still going to play through this, and it looks like they get caught out. D1, get onto the side. DH TP's forward. Rien clearing with a prowler, wants to try and take this fight with the sheriff. DH eventually claims him. Boo gives a bit of ground, needs to buy some time for Benji to
เอา
link
หล่อ
up.
เลยไงช็อต
He
นี้
does get that weapon back. This time, did have to
Oh,
use
yeah,
that
dude.
paranoia to live. Benji has a grab net. That's
Maybe
all
can't
he's got
save it
to
on
work
London.
with right now.
2v2 ครับ
Got to be a double player push out of Waterfall. It's dark cover, not long for this world. Benji with a grab net to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH, and the two-time Pacific champion doubled up to try and win out this crucial round.
เงินมันไม่
On
ต้อง
the
เซฟดิ
backside they go, Benji, that's the grab net.
Oi.
Thrown out,
Ow.
catches both of those players, but T1 are ready for this!
เอ้า
Holds him one for the boys, a Mastercard
Nifty.
50. Few and far between these rounds have been for T1, but that one was crucial.
And you wouldn't think that DH is as inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG the other day, he put up crucial clutches, got the round at 11-12 to bring it to OT. 1v2 in the first round of OT. He has held his nerve in the most important moments for T1 in their Champions campaign so far. It was just on their academy roster earlier this year.
But one of the most dominant players in challenges
มาแล้ว
at
พี่
the
วูด
time. Meteor opens up on Boo. That's over at the B side. It's going to open things up for the Vice.
นี่ไง
Boo is going to
Turn.
first player down. Heretics
มันพีคช็อต
respond
แรก
in
มัน
an
ไม่
instant.
I mean,
ไม่ยิง
T1
ก่อน
are
ด้วย
still
นะ
trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still
พีค
trying
แค่
to
เขา
go
ลั่น
for
ปื
it.
นมาก่อน
Now Heretics want to pivot fast towards this C site, and I mean they made the right decision.
แต่มัน
It is the
พีคโหด
open
นะ
area
ตาย
of
ชอบ
the
แบบ
map,
Chamber
but they're
มัน
going to be staring down the barrel of another team Heretics full-on retake towards C. This has been their bread and butter. They are lacking Boo and that crucial Omen utility that they've had on Pride rounds, but look at Mini Boo, full kit, Rien's Prowler, a C's, going to have that haunt backup. Benji might have that grab net backup.
Grab
Matter
net,
of fact, it does
nades.
just come up.
Mini Boo has paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First the
ของ
C's.
ของครบ
That's
ยังไง
towards
ดี
whole side. Buzz with a relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, but they do respect it. Send the Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. Grab net, TP away. Stacks has got a good angle to catch the players up on the side. They're not ready for it. Rien's at least able to take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off him with Buzz. The drop fire is too much to handle. And Benji with a bit of damage. Do a little have to his name here. Buzz brings him down, finds himself 3. And T1 cap off for the half with 2 consecutive rounds.
He's been quiet so far this game, but makes a statement.
มันต้องมีสโมกตรงไอ้เนี่ยผมว่านะตรงไอ้เนี่ยตรงขอบเนี่ยมันถึงจะเล่นได้
ตรงหน้าทางออกเหรอ
ใช่ไม่งั้นแม่งโดนไอ้ปุ่มเนี้ยยิงตลอดบวก4 พอยต์ว่ะพี่เอ้ย
ได้มาอีก4 พอยต์ครับ เก็บเล็กผสมน้อยสมมติถ้าเราทายแบบว่าเป็นส่วนน้อยเราได้คูณ2แล้วนะ VB ทิปตี้โน
คืออะไร
โอเปอเรเตอร์ VB เพอร์เชนนี่ทำบิทวิน15-18โอเปอเรเตอร์มีดิ
ตี้โนเดียมีอยู่แล้วมีแชมเบอร์ใช่ไหม
มีอยู่แล้ว
มีบัตด้วยโอ้โหออฟ
ซื้ออยู่แล้ว
นิฟตี้นี่จะมีไหม
ที่ว่าไม่มีว่ะ
แต่มีแชมเบอร์มีเฮดฮันเตอร์น่าจะมีภาพอยู่นะ
ตอบโนไปเมื่อกี้
อิเล็กตริกบุกใช่ไหมทิปตี้เกิดขึ้นยากครับโนไปแก้ตัวใช่ไหมแก้ตัว
Team Heretics on Lotus.
So we got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against G2. We got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story though against T1 on Lotus so far. They have 6 unanswered rounds early in that first half, put them up to 8-4. Let's talk Wood right now because our Coinbase Econ report paints him as one of the most impactful players on the map. And at 14-6, I can't argue with that, Wyatt.
He's obviously been playing a fantastic game. Map control has been on lock. His scoped weapon usage on this map has been significant, but frankly, I have to say across the board for Team Heretics, every cog in the machine is operating exactly as they need them to be. The way that the utility is just being sequenced out, the combos that they're setting up, the retakes that they have as a unit. And there was deservedly so. We get back into the game, we see a little sign of the Boo brothers. The two of them have been absolutely on point. The util from Boo's Omen, perfect. And Mini Boo just capitalizing off of the setup from Benji.
Boot always the last one out in these rounds. Only 5 deaths, of course, over that first half. Crucial involvement when it comes to that util. It's going to be Heretics now, of course, go to the attack side. We'll have to contend with the shield wall at the B side.
มันดูเกินความจำเป็นไป
Don't have the aura to tease that out for free. Meteor caught in a grab there, though. This is ugly. Wood has already made Ting goes to the side. Meteor's ready for it, but is able to deal with Wood with a headshot. It's Rienz, though, on mound.
And that cracks open this C site. Fast pivot through door from Heretics. They can try to get in, but does Meteor want to anchor? Does he want to test them? Surely not. He's backing it away. Yeah, just relegated to playing back halls. Should be a straight up 4-on-4 retake. Paranoia for DH.
Who's going to take contact? Straight out of this smoke here, he hears these ghost shots, playing his life for the most part. It's Buzz sliding forward, opens up for DH to take a trade. Benji finds him in response. Here comes Stacks, who though crucial, wrapping around the site. They're not ready for this at all. Stacks in trouble, and Benji.
แล้วเหลือแต่คนสุดท้าย
So patient with that backside wrap, but Benji locking it down on Bend. Gets the first, looks like he gets that second trade as well. We'll see in the replay. But this is again an impact moment from Rienz. A lovely little tap onto Izu. And then that's the C site, just wide open for the taking.
Who could have swung that smoke? He could have tried to take a timing when he heard players on the other side shooting at players behind him. He opts to stay in that smoke, wrap around on the side late.
เฮ้ยซื้อปืนอีกแล้ว
A nice pivot into C after the plan on B goes awry.
เดี๋ยวไม่เชื่อใจเลย
Meteor wants to take 1 for 1.
He had his hands full, but the stingers are coming for him here. Heretics board up, want to play fast. In we go. Meteor not there to set up that util to stall things down. So Heretics get the run of the place, but Izu from top side will blow Blue's head off. Stacks is going to have to challenge this quickly. He'll probably look for a timing out this smoke, and then Wood almost brought down. Not enough damage on that classic to do him in.
Now the Stinger's just a bit too much to deal with. DH at range with the Sheriff, does have the Stinger as well. Couple weak players that he's going to be going up against. Could try to deny an angle with the smoke. Maybe if he hits a paranoia.
ไอ้วูด2 นัด
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on to that paranoia and to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage a Stinger to give him a fighting chance. Minibu was waiting for just that.
ปืนหายคือยิงใช่ไหม
Seemed like for but a moment there could have been some danger. When Izu gets that second kill, but overrun by the Stingers at the end of the day. And Team Heretics have commanding lead.
ที่วันเลย
Not only laying down G2, but still their signature buy. I see you. Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course, they're going to stick to it. We've seen this from a couple teams. I think.
เฮ้ยผมตอบทีแล้วกันไม่จะเข้า B.
Round 2 win pistol, buy up Stingers, and bonus with the Stingers.
ผมตอบที
more often than you think.
เดือดปะ
Some pressure on all sides of the map from Team Heretics. You had Boo working out towards A. He broke a haunt, and in the meantime, you have a sonic sensor going forward on B. Heretics are threatening some different areas.
ทำไม3
On C-side, though, they've been a little bit safer. That has allowed Izu to walk forward. Izu is also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy to get a kill. And oftentimes stick around for more. Doesn't always go for that instant gate crash. Is very confident in his ability to keep brawling.
Heretics need to get the sheer wall out. They can't abuse numbers on the B side if they get broken up by it.
And one way to do it is to have Wood go past and teleport back. Right, Izu gets one, and he does want to take more, but he will get out.
Wood just caught a cancel there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main. Izu, of course, gets
ตอบ
away.
ทีเต้เป็นหัวแถว
หายไปแล้ว2 Rendezvous away into the Izu up on the side. Happy to hold it down. 3 for him and maybe more. Boo steps up, but that Stinger at close range is deadly.
Yeah, mid-air as well, I guess. You can just jump around with it. Rienz knocked down a bit in terms of the HP.
เอาหมดเลยพี่เหรียญไม่ต้องนึงหรอก
เอาหมดเลยเหรอ
Vandal, and dare I say, there's a chance on account of him going to be getting the nightfall with a planter, a kill.
แชมป์เลยเหรอ
แชมป์เลย
I always believe in this man.
นี่อ่ะ
Buzz though Proud as a peacock perched on top of mound. Sees Rien's coming. Cuts that one short.
แต่ผมตอบทีวันไปที่ว่ามันเปลี่ยนไม่ทัน
Really nice round here from Izu. Gets the first little bit of a challenge, but backs away and then just a refight. Timing taken before that paranoia was even let loose.
ไม่ใช่ดิ
Did not want to hang around there and try and trade. I guess with the Stingers, it's still a tough ask. Izu could always just gate crash out early anyway.
And now Heretics looks like they want to burst out of this A side. T1 are usually happy to go for a lot of really big A fights. Again, something we saw against DRG, but makes sense that they would maybe want to mix it up a little bit heading into this game. Heretics studying that VOD. This time it's just going to be DH on the cross. He's going in, so is Buzz.
Buzz wants to fight this fast lane, throwing up DH up on top of Rubble. Finds his, but it's all falling apart on both sides of the Rubble fight. Team Heretics have shown themselves to be the dominant team.
That was a really cool refight strategy. Honestly, the fast lane up as the paranoia gets let loose from the Kobe, the teleport up top from DH to apply so much pressure. A very cool idea, an interesting set play.
แล้วมาบอกว่าเจอไม่แม่น
Heretics
คือ
just
อะไร
able to handle that situation, handle the chaos, find the kills.
ตามพวกพี่
The
นี่คือแต้มเต็ม
marketplace of ideas has been found wanting, apparently. As Heretics have got 6 shooters. Sometimes we've seen games from them that have just depended on that balance of individual talent. They have it in spades, and they've used it now to D1 3 feet under. Not entirely out of the round yet. It's just Izu and Meteor very much distributed across the map thinly.
กดตามจริงแต้มล
The
ง
right site to go to. It is the vacant B1. Meteor positioned over on A. Does Izu try to take a timing?
ไม่พลาดไปโดนทุกที
It's going to be a
หมายถึงแทงตามใช่ไหม
Mini Boo on that corner. Izu trying to isolate these fights now, aware of the sensor close by. Sees up top.
โดนกดดันจัด
Now that narrows things down for Heretics. They've got a good idea where Izu's coming from, but what about Meteor? He's going to join up from up and out. A little bit belated there. Clone goes in, does draw out the sensor. Izu tried to step up, but Heretics now have dragged this to within 2 rounds for a map win.
I really want to see that whole situation on A from Heretics' point of view. Benji Fishy got hit by that paranoia. Wow, pops out and kills Stacks. Yeah, and then you had DH teleport up top. He's fighting forward, doesn't realize Miniboo is tucked already. Really feels like on replay.
เข้าใจมันนะ มันเห็นมินิมูก่อนแต่มันโดนตันเนี่ย
of Team Heretics there. They almost went too deep in that instance. Past players they didn't expect to be forward.
Buzz looked hasty, trying to link up with DH and make sure he was at least set up for a crossfire.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to do a lot.
GG ป่ะนี่
Did this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A.
10 ไม่มีแล้วพี่
straight,
สบายแล้ว
Buzz will run it down.
ไม่มี
They'll
แน่นอน
paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set it up.
เขาจะสแต็กเอท
Woot is just shutting them down with this
There's
operator.
been some investment in this
ต้อง
round.
เชียร์ให้บัต
Wire.
จริงจะจบเกมแล้ว
Two weapons brought in. T1 still able to buy in the next, but it's Woot taking close contact on the A side. This is a big part of the defense side as well. He will just walk up and fight the player at rubble.
Frankly, we are looking at a map that every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect in the pick ban. You do not want to play these guys here.
Why, they barely play this through stage 2. It's honestly hidden for the most part. It comes out against G2. Wasn't even their map pick.
ดูด้วยนี่ใคร
They look absolutely terrifying here. Izu and Meteor probably starting to have to put their heads together for round number 18, the big one. No more timeouts left for Autumn. He has to sit by and watch this as it happens.
Now, surely it is but an inevitability that Team Heretics will get to match point. Both T1 players are on this site, but only with Sheriffs.
Miniboo chases the paint shells in at the back of the site. Izu is going to be kept contained for now. Meteor can make a play off a pit, but he's the last player standing. Barely puts a scratch on Heretics. 12-5, a flawless round to get them to map point.
The util game from Heretics on this map has just simply been sublime. Woot's chamber is a menace. Here's Buzz coming. That's also something they would have prepped for. That's a standard T1 maneuver to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Woot has been absolutely dominant on both sides of the map.
วูดมีสไนด์อยู่แล้วไม่ใช่ดิ
A fantastic game plan to
โอ้
enable
โห
him.
แล้วติ๊กวูดไปเหมือนเรา
He's been
แต้ม
up
ไป
in
ที
his hands almost
ทัน
every
มีดเจ็ดวิ
single
น่ะ
round where Heretics have had the
ไป
money.
แล้ว
Izu has picked one up himself now. But that's
วูด
been
โยน
taken
สไน
over
ด์
to
ทิ้ง
see.
กดอันตีวูด
Woot's hoping to see the neon at some point, and he's about to. Here becomes round.
เนี่ยเหรียญจริง
Right there for Buzz. Good
แล้ว
connection
ผม
from
ก็ได้
DH trying to surge forward alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH. Finally, some energy there from T1, and this time they win a scrappy rubble fight.
ผมนึกว่าใครจะใช้ไอ้นี่ใครจะเมียนติก่อน
เฮ้ย
What is that? Back around the corner, low at 70.
ฆ่าตัวหลังก่อน
Rienz knows he has to go for the rifle there. What a ridiculous little moment.
It's hard to hit a sliding neon when you can see them.
Paranoid up, knew he had to change weapons. But this is the real story of the round. It's a successful rubble fight this time for T1's defense. And again, it's Buzz and DH who just hurl themselves into the abyss.
They're going to need plenty more of those to make me a believer that they could run it back on Lotus. Team Heretics are going to have 6 opportunities to close this game out. This first one here might be quite difficult though. T1 have got 4 ultimates to play with.
Where does Izu put himself to make this op relevant? Big main this time. Woot, more often than not, has been the aggressor.
Prowler gets broken by the rifle, so didn't expect this. No, Woot swings out off that jump peak. But it's not enough to throw off the steady aim of Izu.
There's DH now, a late position taken up here in Rubble, but there's a couple of Heretics players that could be a problem. Minibu swung on by Buzz. The Benji trades into a favorable scenario now for Heretics. 3v3.
ไปกันไม่หยุดนะ
Coordination was off there for T1. Buzz in a moment, it felt like, wait, I need to go support. Tries to slide forward. DH is really overextended off that teleport. That's evened it up. And just as I say, Rienz on the jump spot angle. Stacks removed from the server. Heretics are on the precipice of just an absolute blowout dealt to T1 on their map pick.
There's time to play here. But Heretics surely very aware
ตัดน้อยไปก็เท่านั้น
of the fact that Meteor is still on the map and all his util is still active, and there's a steel garden to use. TP for Boo, this is the check. Baby door, nothing spotted.
30 seconds
ที่
left.
สุดได้ยิน
Call
เล
to
ยดิ
cancel on that now. We're down under 30. Heretics have to put their plan in motion.
Now when they execute
ไม่ได้
onto
ว่ะ
Meteor,
เวลามัน
perhaps
นี่
an
ไปว่ะ
opportunity for him backside to tuck, get that steel garden off, and then fight while the spike is trying to be planted. Time is dwindling, 15 seconds, but he just fights out.
He gets his one.
Now it's Izu alone with the drift, trying to get through.
How's he supposed to pop out of this gainfully? Flash now emerges from within the smoke. A 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project. What a swing! Benji torn to shreds. Now Rienz, 19 and 10 will fall. Izu extends the lifeline to T1.
โคตรแบก
They're in this still.
And I can't believe that they are. Team Heretics, despite losing Woot straight away to Izu's operator, get back in the lead in the round in terms of the numbers advantage.
ลองวิเคราะห์จากตัวสแต็กดูผม
But
รู้
lose
สึก
out
ว่ามัน
in
เป็
the
นคนที่แบบว่า
1 versus 2.
พอรู้สึกว่าเริ่มสู้ไม่ได้มันจะดูไม่ค่อยเอาเลย
Still 5 in a row are needed from T1 to bring
มัน
this
ดูแบบ
game
ว่า
into OT. I thought in this moment it
ฟิล
was
ไม่มาก็
over.
ไม่
When
เล่นไม่
T1
ต้องเหมือนแบบ
really just
ใจไม่
haphazardly
สู้แล้ว
committed to this overextended fight, deep rubble in the mid round that got torn apart.
เอาไม่ได้ทายเหรอเมื่อกี้
Looks like we're going to have a timeout here for Heretics.
เอามันเป็นที่ใช้ก่อนเหรอ
We've seen a couple of rounds just torn out of their grip. Frankly, by clutch situations, you saw.
นั่นติดยูโรผ่านหมดครับ ถ้าเจอแท็บก็เด้งแท็บเด็ดล็อกเลย
โกงนะ
มีไอวอลไม่ผ่าน
ทำไมไอวอลไม่ผ่านวอลไว้ผ่านปะดูหน้าแตกดิมันไม่มีความมั่นใจแล้ว
It was the biggest humbling that they've felt, but they've learned from it. And this is their last chance this year at Champions, their last chance in 2025 to lift one of those VCT global trophies that has been eluding them. In this game here, a win in this series will be one step on that journey, taking them into the playoffs, the first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on map 1, but T1 are trying to just claw back into OT as it stands.
Pretty big grouping here towards main stacks. Can lock them in place here. Buzz also has that overdrive active. Definitely room for defensive pops here.
Danger on the cross route, had the line.
เอาหน่อยแตก
I've seen 2v5 clutch here from Heretics in this same situation.
เดินเข้ามาถึงนี่เลย
On Meteor. Whips that one right down on him, but E2 now is going to be able to gate crash out of Mound after going down to 18.
Wants to repost on main, and Stax is trying to get their ASAP to assist. One kill from that fade would result in a nightfall on the defense.
Got a read on E2's position. Looks like the C's were short, but Rien's
ไม่โดนได้ไงวะ
on the mark. Now Team Heretics have been able to get across to the site. Stax will see them emerge from this nightfall. It's going to be annoying. Decayed down, of course. Rendered death. Has to prowl in for some information.
Buzz trying to get in right now.
ไฮไลท์มา
TH
ข้างหลั
on
ง
the
ครับ
flank.
แล้ว
Everyone
มีคน
from
เปิดมาเช็คพอดี
Heretics
เฮ้ย
just grouped up at Bend.
Wood is still toggling the storm spin. A bit of a nuisance, but goes for the swing and gets caught out by DH. Now Buzz wants to run over the top of Benji, and it's on Boo. Knocked out by
เฮ็ด
DH.
เลย
จัดให้
One by one, T1 are building their way back into this game. It's brick after brick, and they're not the prettiest. But they are still fighting for it.
Well played by the rookie Omen for this team, DH. Just waited at door for Root to expose themselves. Instant paranoia. Benji tries to swing onto him already. An adjustment onto Boo.
มันเดือด
I
จั
mean,
ด
this
อะ
Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in kills per round, ACS. He was pretty much playing almost all Sentinel, then swaps the role here, and is just absolutely showing out for T1 when they've needed him most. On the side of T1, they've still got ultimates stacked up, by the way. Haven't even really needed to use many of these. Stax gets the Nightfall after going down on this last round.
Wood gets ahead of this smoke, but he's playing so proactively.
เกือบ
Of course, he
เกือ
has
บ
the
โดน
rendezvous
พี่วุ
that
ฒิ
can get him out.
T1 are going to be able to control this A side of the map and start sending players elsewhere if they so choose. And that is the case for Stax, who's maneuvered towards this C side.
There's another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
We're just holding the jump spot with the Headhunter. He got the shot. It's only the head that's revealed by the player looking over that direction. That would have been Buzz.
Teleport's ready.
Heretics have to make a decision in the next 10 to 20 seconds whether committing onto C is going to be worthwhile. They've probably surmised that sheer wall is on B, and we've seen Izu take the op for contact into main a couple of times.
If they go for this A refight, they're going to be walking into a paranoia and a relay bolt, and have to imagine that Buzz and DH will not be giving this space up. It's not something they've wanted to do ever in the past.
Okay, here it is. Annihilation gets thrown out. And it looks like things no catch. To steal no inroads for Heretics.
This is all just to distract, so Heretics can make this attempt towards C, but they're all hit by the Nightfall. 3 players.
Sax is ready for a butt. The Showstopper comes down and cleans up the fade. Meteor with a steel guard and thrown on the side. And Heretics got no choice but try and fight through this. Boo TP's back away. Tries to get his weapon online again.
But DH is in the perfect position for this rotate. Surely they don't expect the backstab. Surely he puts the nail in the coffin on this round.
The seal wall was going to block it for the time being, so it's going to be up to Buzz Izu in the sight. And they
เป็นเรื่องอะ
DH's flank didn't even need to come to fruition because T1 were just so fast on that rotate through Waterfall. 4 rounds in a row. Annihilation from Benji Fishy rendered useless. Instant trade on the Showstopper, so that's off the field now for Heretics as well.
Feels like Heretics are starting to run a little bit low on the inspiration here. They got funneled essentially into that B side.
Yeah, T1 really superior in the map control game there. Heretics relying a lot on being able to successfully refight with that deadlock on A.
That was Steel Guard and Nightfall committed though by T1. Still got the overdrive to go with him. Mini Boo catches out DH. But it all breaks down. The cacophony of action as Boo has to fight 2 with the Sheriff. But still fighting here in rubble. And Boo's the only one that stands in his way, but he's been chunked down to 9. This could go either way. Will exit with 4. A demon unchained at rubble.
บัตโดนนี่ได้เล่นอ่ะ
And a big part of T1 now getting to within 2 rounds of Heretics total. 2 rounds to overtime.
Stunning 3-piece from Buzz. I thought it was going to be over on the eco. How many times in Valorant's history have we seen this exact situation play out, where when you start to believe in the comeback, suddenly the team at match point wins a Sheriff Stinger round. But they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period.
โอ้ถ้ามาทรงนี้แมป2 จะโดนเอาเนี่ยเครื่องมันกำลังติดT1อ่ะ ดูเสื้อที่วันตอนนี้เหมือนพวกเสื้อแบบนักแข่งแบบไอ้ปันเลย
เออ
He might not actually get any more ults for the rest of this game outside of boos from the shadows. Whereas on the side of T1, they have the drift and the overdrive still accessible to win out this full buy round.
For round number 23, and this time Heretics are on the wrong side of a comeback on Lotus.
T1 are pushing all the way out of C and B. They want to fight, but Izu goes down. Woot denies both.
And he's done it with a rifle of all things. DA's trying to make a swing on the buzz. Wraps around. Overdrive and extreme range claims Benji.
The spike is loose in spawn. Buzz is fully committed. Wu doesn't want to take the fight just yet. Teleports away. Wants to wait for his teammates to be able to assist. Out of the timeout, T1 go for an absolutely mad round.
And Heretics is still clearing. They don't realize just how many players are back behind them.
Oh my god, they're ready to fight when Boo gets out of this teleport.
Picked up the spike, and here comes Buzz out from rubble. That was Boo down, spike down yet again. Re-ends up on the corner. Buzz low, makes a swing for it and takes the Neon out of the game. Stacks there could be caught. He gets away, still decayed down, and it's all on Re-ends for the game. Ping catches two. He's got the spike.
พี่เหรียญนำได้อยู่แล้ว
Off
พี่
to the side he goes.
Off to maybe C site if he wants. C, B, it doesn't matter. He's got access to
Tao phải biết
the
không sai
Lover
à?
right now. He's getting out of there.
มันตื่นเต้นหรือมันอะไรอ่ะบู
Stacks and DH, both of them on full
รู้ตรงนั้น
HP.
เขาซัดกันดันกัน
Where do you set up
เป็นกระจุก
if
เลย
you're
นี่
Re-ends
เสียง
here?
คนมีความสุขมากเกินไปก็จะโดนล่อซื้อความสุข
Possibly wanting to
แล้ว
play
เพื่อนก็ไม่บอกด้วย
falls,
ว่า
maybe flip the site.
ความชิบหายมาแล้วนะ
Yeah,
เมื่อ
it's
กี้
too shallow to be a
Option.
mouse hold.
Now, both fades should be able to get those haunts back online. DH has a couple smokes. Both players
ไม่
coming
มี
through
ของแล้ว
door.
ไม่มีของ
Re-ends in the off
เปิดเสียง
angle.
มาสองได้ยินเสียงเท้าสอง
Lined up for this. First, clearing
Hang
of
on.
bound. Stacks and DH going to check the side. Smokes here for DH now. Horn thrown out. Re-ends gets contact. DH is low.
นี่ไง
Oh, are you kidding me?
มันเป็นคนนี้ไงคนที่เหลืออยู่
ต้องให้ถึงมือ
เจอ
Heretics.
โอ้โหตุรกีบอส
ตลกบูอ่ะ
ตลกบู
ดูแต้มไงดูแต้มไงอะ
ไม่ได้ถ่ายไว้
ตอนนี้มีทั้งหมด23แต้มครับ โอ้โหถูก5ผิด4ถือว่าแย่อยู่นี้เฮ้ยท็อป10%เลยเหรอท็อป10เลยเหรอ
ปาริสเฟอร์ตบอสก็ไม่ไหวดิเฮ้ยบวก12เลยเหรอ50อะนะ
เราเป็น
คู
อั
ณ
นเดอร์ด็อก
2
ไง
เออว่ะ เราตึงมาเลยวันเดอร์ด็อก
เฮ้ยท็อป3แล้ว คะแนนดีจัด
ผม23คะแนนเองท็อป18%ผมไม่ได้ทายตอนแรกนะว่าใครช
พี่
นะ
ท็อป3%ตอนนี้35
เอาเรื่อง
นี่โหแถวครับผมเด็กหน้าห้อง
แล้วพี่ทายไปเทียได้กี่แต้ม
อ่ะเดี๋ยวนะทายเลยนะ
ทายเทียชนะได้กี่แต้ม
6 แต้มมั้ง
เหรอทำไมไอ้ทิปตี้ได้10เลยวะอ๋อว่ะ
จริงๆทิปตี้ต้องได้6ไงแต่เราเป็นคนส่วนน้อยมันจะคูณ2
เราสวดไม่ให้หมดเลยเปล่า
เฮ้ย ไม่ได้ดิ
ได้ดิพี่ อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ ใช่ไหม
ส่วนที่น่าส่วนไง
พอสวดแล้วพี่ก็เจิมไปไงเออ
เฮ้ย
แบบว่า
โอ้สูตร
เป็นเรื่องอะไรเงี้ยสักพักมันก็โดน
ใช้
ตาม
สู
ที่
ตรเหรอ
ถนัดใช้สูตร เจิมส่วนเดี๋ยวมาเอาน้ำกิน
โอเคสั่งข้าวก่อนทำไมเราท็อป2อ่ะเอาเมื่อกี้บัตเยอะกว่ามินิบูอ่ะเอาเรื่อง
มาละทีมที่1ไฟนอลบอลลิงปาลิส
ทีวันหรือทีเฮดดิครับแบบเนี้ย
แบบอะไร
พี่แอบรู้สึ
Sunset
ก
อะ
รู้สึกทีวันเหมือนกันนะ
ผมให้ทีเฮดว่ะทีเฮดเก่งนะซันเซ็ตอะจำมินิบูนีออนได้ไหมยุคนั้นอะบ้านมันเลยนะ
แต่เมื่อกี้มันสู้มือแล้วเด็กพี่ว่าทีวันวินป่ะ
เอาเรื่อง
ไปดูโพยมาเมื่อกี้ทีเฮดไม่ค่อยได้เล่นเพิ่งเล่นซันเซ็ตไปทีเดียวเอง
โบยมันหลอกพี่ อย่าให้โบยมันหลอกเรา
คริสตัลให้ทีเฮดไปเมื่อกี้โอ้โหตอบไขว้ไปหมดเลยทีวันชนะแมปตัวเองเลือกปืนพกฮิเลติกนี่แหละเราจะเป็นหัวแถวเราต้องคิดฉีกครับผม
แมป2ทีเฮดบูเอ้ยหรือว่าดีเฮดวะดีเฮดมันดูแบบ
ทีเฮดดิ
แอซซิดใช่ไหม อย่างนี้ถ้าเราวิวทีวันวินเดย์แบบปิกถ้าเราทอชายมันก็การันตี6 แต้มเลยนี่หว่า ใช่ป่ะ ถ้าเราทายทีวันชนะแต่ทายเฮลิติก ไม่ใช่เนี่ยอ๋อหมายถึงแบบว่าไอ้นี่นี่หว่าเฮลิติกชนะพก นี่พี่เอ๋ยให้เฮลิติกถึงเจนจีใช่ไหมพี่เอ๋ยแทงอะไรบ้างวะทีวันชนะแมปพิกใช่ไหม
ใช่
บู
ปืน
เวส
พก
ดี
ที
เฮด
เฮดแล้วก็ดีเฮดกับบูเป็นเลือกดีเฮด
อ่าโอเคผมสวนพี่หมดเลยทุกคนจบไปโอ้
เฮ้ย โอ้โห
สวนชาวสวน ยกเว้นปืนพก ผมให้เฮลิติกไปเอ้ยแต่พี่เอ๋ยให้เฮลิติกใช่ไหมแบบแรก
เมื่อ
ไอ้
กี้ให้ทีแบบนี้ให้ทีวัน
ปืนพกกันเหรอ
ปืนพกให้ทีเฮติก
สวนโอเค สวนหมด ปืนพกผมให้ทีวันเลย
พุทธทายขึ้นท็อป 3ได้การ์ดเลยว่ะไม่หรอฟินิชมันต้องฟินิชท็อปไอ้นี่ยัง โอ้แค่ได้ท็อป3มันโคตรเท่อะเอาไปใช้ในเกมไม่ใช้ในอื่นเลยอะตอนนี้ได้12 คะแนน
พี่ต้องท็อป3แล้วจริง
นี่แหละถ้าได้การ์ดอันนี้มานี่คือไม่ใช่เลิกใช้การ์ดอื่นเลยของผมขึ้นติ๊กถูกแล้วทำไมมันบอกว่าต้องฟินิชอะมันยังล็อกอยู่เลยฟินิชท็อปทีนะแม่เอ้าวูดจับเลสเหรอ
วูดจับเลส
ว้าวุ่นเลยอย่างนี้
After a visceral round to start off Lotus, everything looked like it'd be smooth sailing for T1 until immediately it wasn't. And now after a brutal map complete with fake comeback, our Masters Bangkok champions have to dig deeper
3% ครับผม
to stay alive in the series.
They can rely on the experience that they've got on the team in the form of Buzz, Stacks, Meteor, who have just been at the top of the scene in Korea and the globe for so many years at this point. DH, despite the inexperience, has been clutch as a rookie player for them. And we're heading to Sunset, the map coming into this tournament, where they have the highest round
ไอ้ดู
percentage
จากการซื้อปืน
win
แล้ว
rate
เปลี่ยนเป็นเทสติกก่อน
58%. Actually, for them, the disparity isn't crazy between all the maps, but this has been the one with their best showings.
T1 believe they're the best in the region at Sunset. Made that very clear in the press conference earlier here in Paris. Team Heretics, we've just not seen much from them. A change up in their comp sees the Rays now join Minibu's Yoru.
T1 are looking like they're going to go for that split onto B through 3 different lanes. Buzz all the way into Boba. Benji going to feel the pressure. Buzz is just sliding everywhere.
Benji wasn't affected by the relay.
ไม่น่าเปลี่ยนอันนี้
เป็นเรื่องเลยแบบ
by
นี้
Yuzu instantly. The charge was led by Buzz. It's an open B site now. We're down to Rien's Boo and Wood to try and disentangle T1 from their territory.
Heretics held back by that paranoia, now covered up by the dark cover since they had to retreat.
Really got their eggs in the Boba basket right now. Meteor is more than happy
ไม่น่าเปลี่ยนอันนี้
to dig in.
This is all on Boo in an impossible situation. T1 making a really good call there for the mid-rounding.
They split over towards
แล้ว
B.
เมื่อกี้ทะ
It's
ลุสโม
rare
กออก
to
มา
see.
ดีเฮดได้2
Yuzu absorbing all of that utility over towards A main. He gets the info, and I think that's just the protocol that they have, is that if there's a very aggro push on that A main, they're going to immediately pivot into that B split all the way top mid, a player through market. One lone player through B main as just that instant reaction.
And it might be enough to dissuade Heretics from playing like a 4-1 setup. They might not feel like they can really leave Benji on an island at B, if that's going to be the case.
T1 committing to a triple bulldog setup.
I'm out of here.
Was fast to take
Go.
a little bit of space towards B main. Now it's this B site where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack, 4 players.
No trips here to run into, so Buzz more than happy to frolic in the meadow. That is the B site. Looking to get a bit deeper now, but hit by the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees. For one though. Buzz somehow still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm saying.
บัตมันเอาตัวรอด
His movement.
บัตมันเอาตัวรอด
When
เก่
it
ง
comes
จั
to
ด
that aspect
เอาตัว
of
รอด
the
ได้เก่ง
Neon Kid, he might just be the best in the world. I don't understand how he gets away with things like that
He was
so
paranoid.
consistently.
Two players in close proximity.
I swear I see him get more slide kills than anyone
อย่าหาเอา
else.
อิสุไปเล่นนีออนใช่ไหม
All right, a couple players go down for T1, but it's ultimately irrelevant. They keep all of the Bulldogs. That is the intention of the round. So it's a fairly clean start overall. The start that T1 desperately needed after their comeback was just shut down by Riyadz in that clutch.
Nice.
ไอ
Let's
ดี
go.
เอฟ
Guys.
มันไอ
Let's
ที่
go.
รัวๆเลยอ่ะ
And this look, of course, for Heretics, a far cry from the
อัน
double
นี้ได้แน่นอนละ
Sentinel they brought
ได้
into Lotus
ได้
that
แน่แล้ว
really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from Buzz.
Team Heretics do love a double duelist comp, though. They played it so frequently this year, as have T1. Heretics are postured for some aggression towards A. Paranoia can come through main, and it does, but that is just onto Izu. A recon, a nade as well. Happy to teleport away. Now we'll see if, similarly to the pistol, T1 just try to accelerate into this B site. They've got everybody at main. Trip is now broken.
Who's across the
Access
map?
gained.
There's no stall util really outside of what Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Both trips actually got broken by shots, even the backside one.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1. Now he's ready to fight on the side.
What?
Swing around the corner.
No,
Mini
no,
and Benji. Yes, give me more.
You can't be doing that with the Bulldog full sprint. The Phantom, questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate to see them get away with it, but with the Bulldog, man.
This crossfire
That's
is going to
criminal.
be... It's impossible to
It's
break.
disgusting.
Heretics just realize there's
It's
no
just,
way in.
It's a save. It's a save. And so far, we've seen 2 rounds now from T1 where they just batter Team Heretics by having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility, instant pivot into B. On that one, Shocks break both the front trip and the back trip in sight, so they get space straight away, get the entire site straight away.
Stacks definitely needs credit for how he paved the way for Buzz and Izu to hit that B side very quickly. Heretics definitely feeling uncomfortable. Trying to lock it. Look where they died. They died at the back of the B side. So they were well and truly anchored there. Try to fight back in behind the Aura clone. Credit to MIBR, right? Trying to re-establish some kind of control, but man.
All right, stop replaying it. I can't see this anymore. That's not how the game is supposed to be played, Mitch.
And Izu makes it look like it was hard-coded from the beginning. Okay. 3 rounds rather here for T1. Again, they'll start with this aggression in A, but already pings up mid up tiles. We'll see if Meteor tries to work that part of the map here.
Now it's an instant fast lane, but then T1 just slow things down because
The woman
Heretics
just
have been
fake
throwing those util combos at them. So that's just a baited out back up, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
สวยเลยโรเทปไว้เยอะ
Heretics here trying to bounce around the back of the map. You can see them top mid. They're not sure
พี่เราต้องเชียร์ทีวันเนี่ย
because of this noise
ไม่
cut
ก็
in
ให้
A main.
เทียร์โรเทปมาแล้วทีวันโยกไง
It's just a more ponderous approach to the standard A hit.
ไม่เฟกอะดิมันเทมาหมดเลยค
Set
รับผ
up
ม
here inside elbow. It's
โอ้โหจบ A ว่ะ
way back and spawn with nothing but a sheriff.
Heretics have read this situation though. 3 players now at Link, and a couple of them working their way into the site, ready to anchor.
That smoke at Link though is giving them pause for thought. They might try and fight around the Link here itself. It's going to be Rian able to take Buzz out of the game. Meteor waiting for the push up though. Here's Rian commanding attention.
ผิดหมดทุกข้อ
And it's up to Meteor now. Heretics ready for this syncopation of tempo from T1. Getting in
ไม่ได้วางเมื่อไหร่ไม่ได้ทาย
To make it even more difficult, who just brings them down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there.
อันนี้หนัก
They
กว่า
understood the situation, got to Link right on time, and beyond that, getting players into sight. Rians locks it down.
สวัสดิ์เมทีโอแบบว้าไปเก็บ
It's a good call.
ไปวางบี
And Meteor is absolutely relegated to this save.
10
Rian's
seconds
ultimately
left.
walks out of the round with
เนี่ย
3
ถ้า
kills.
ถ้าพี่กดอันเดอร์ด็อกรัวๆนะพี่รวยแล้ว
Plum
เนี่ย
in the center of that A site,
เฮ้ยมันก็
whipping
น้
around
อย
the turret. Nice little set play the Heretics able to put together towards that A main
เนี่ยอันไหนที่มัน
around the box. And a very
มั่ว
hard fought
ๆรอ
round
อั
on
น
the
ด็อก
board for
เลย
them.
ค่อยตอบ
They still need to think about how they shore up that B side.
แล้วกล้องอะไรของกล้องมันอะ
So far, that A
กล้อง
looks
อะไร
pretty solid.
มีอยู่400คนที่ตอบอ่ะ
As a slide backside, Riaz deals with Buzz in a situation where
Enemy remaining.
Buzz comes out on top more often than not, getting those slides.
เดี๋ยวระเบิดฟอร์ม
กันได้เลยนะคนดูช่องหลัก
Riaz
เป็น
was one to
เป็นหมื่
clutch
น
up to win that
เล่น
Lotus
กัน
map.
แค่เท่าไหร่
Hands
วะ
down for Heretics.
3,000
I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see that Benji's actually just focused his trip over towards market instead. Maybe further back on the side, he has to.
อ๋อ
vary
มอ
those
พิทเทิล
setups
แล้ว
round
คือนับ
after
หมดเลย
round.
พี่ในแมปเนี้ย
Recons exchanged towards
หมายถึง
that
แบบนับพิทเทิลทั้งหมดเลย
side
อ๋อ
of the map. Heretics go for a pure
ไม่ยังไม่ถึงเสมอ
re-clear.
เด้
Yeah, Minibu dinked there, but it's a great pop flash out for the Yoru.
Yeah, that time it's not
เสมอก็
dense
อดไง
with util, it's just a swing to catch that lone player
นี่ไง
and a
Wood
line up for Woot.
โอ้โห
Free as
เล
it
ย
gets.
And Buzz and DH just decide to stay in lockstep with each other to their
เอาไป
detriment.
ส่ง
That really throws this round to the Sharks for T1. Meteor now realizing, that's where this
เฮ้ยมุม
util's
เมดิโอ
going. Fair
นี่หว่า
enough.
มุมเนี้ย
Makes his way through. Sound
Maybe
cue
a-
off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stax' way. Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side.
Player standing.
Nicely held by Benji.
Double
Stax
damage
walks
up.
into the trip, gives himself
Back
away. Pings at the back of the side, a double swing. That puts
Dark
Stax
mark.
out of commission. Gets Heretics one round away from parity.
That one felt
มัน
like
ค
it
ม
was
กัน
just
นะ ใน
over
แข่ง
the board, even
เห็นไหม
started.
มันแบบว่ามันพีคจังห
I
วะ
think
หนึง
this is a good
หัวกัน
adjustment from
รวย
Team Heretics over towards that main side. A bit lighter on util and more heavily focused on the gunplay as a timing re-clear.
Enemy remaining.
Amazing. Guys,
Amazing.
it's so clean. Let's go.
ไอ้เบนจี้เปลี่ยนเป้า
I
วน
like
เลยด้วย
the
นะ
sort of the movement of those trip
ๆ
wires
ดี
by
เวนจี้
Benji
เล่น
after that
ทูสเตท
2K from
ระเบิ
Woot.
ดฟอร์ม
Of course, for T1, though, winning the pistol, winning that bonus has got their economy in a great position.
Yeah,
So, despite 2 round losses in a row, they are able to get another full buy online. Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with some pace towards A.
This one could be volatile. The paranoia has come in though at T1 and it's
เอ้า
thrown.
ไม่โดนใครเลย
Showstopper just lands in their midst. DH
Wood.
taken low. Minibu thinks twice about trying to fight there solo in elbow. He backs up to the side. He's going to give this to T1.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have
Wood
already
มันทำบุญ
accomplished
ไง
what they set out
ไม่
to
อยาก
do.
ฆ่า
They
ใคร
got that opening pick. DH very low
แบ
on
บว่าคิดใน
HP
ใจว่า
as
ตอน
well.
ยิงไอ้โ
The
สต็อป
rest
เป
of
อ
the
ร์
Heretics
ทำ
players
ไมเรา
on
ต้
the
องฆ่ากัน
rotate
ด้วย
towards
วะ
this A side. Minibu going forward with the dimensional drift, going to get all of this
Con dear.
information.
Great
Once he
answer.
gets into elbow,
อยู่
all
นี่หมดเลย
three spotted.
เฮ้ยเบนจี้
The noise cut there gets seen straight
Rotate
through
แล้ว
by Heretics. They got the info on
รับเหรอ
Minibu. Falling forward to the side. 3 for him in the round. And Meteor left on the outside, looking in.
อิซูบอกเฮ้ยชิวๆชิวๆไม่มีใครโผล่หรอก
But this side is absolutely crawling
ไอ้
with
สู้
defenders.
เอาดี
And eventually Benji will be on the wrap.
ไอ้สู้
เทคพร้อม
He
ด้วย
has
หู
no
ฟัง
choice but to simply fight for
คอร์ส
this.
หูฟังหน่อยไหม
Taking his weapon out of the round,
Wow.
virtually a non-option. Rienz is peeking for this. Minibu off his contact. Would have stepped up where it required. We have an even game, folks. Heretics starting to get a feel for the pace of play that T1 have brought.
And it doesn't often feel required when it's Rienz on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back
ก็
up.
มิ
And,
นิบูไม่ยิง
much
ช่วย
like one of the
มันเป็น
prior
เรื่อง
rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit.
Chill was.
Heretics are prepared for. And T1 feel that
มันหันมาดูแล้วพี่
accelerate with the dimensional drift,
มันหัน
gets
มาแล้ว
all
ไม่
of
เจ
the
อ
information.
เมื่อกี้ว่าตัวปลอม
And they just
โคตรงงเลยอะ
walk themselves straight
ที่จะ
into
ง
the
งอะ
crossfire because of it. Obviously, Minibu as well. That's just a mental play.
This idea, though, of falling back with a double duelist comp and then re-hitting with it to try and get value off those pops, off that offensive utility, really throws T1 for a loop there. Into lobby we go. Stately pace.
มันไม่มีอะไรให้เล่นเลย
T1. Their buy is
น่า
not
จะ
good.
Now, Buzz is
Anti
looking to get
ปิดเลย
real deep backside
น่ารัง
with
คิด
this
อยู่ว่า
Buffy play around that fast
เฮ้ย
lane.
ติดเพื่อน
Dimensional drift going to go first.
กดติดเพื่อน
Ping out these players, 3 of which are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that drift.
He's just going deeper. He's in Boba now. Can he emerge and make a fight of this? He emerges indeed, and the Bucky claims Benji. Somehow it's Buzz, though.
It is just pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay safe. T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry as they plant the spike.
Yeah, Heretics are with 4 up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
Who does have a paranoia to get back in, could certainly hit multiple
Rò-
players.
rò
Everyone from
people mà
T1
nè.
entrenched
Rò bà
on the
paranoia.
site itself.
Flash here as well for Minibu. Plenty of utility for the retake now,
Ow.
and that is easy off the map. He
Link,
tries
link.
to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rienz again,
เรีย
fighting.
บร้อยหมด
Beautifully done by Heretics.
รีเทค
The better weapons, a patient retake after only losing the Cypher.
At T1, you could see that desperation, the realization that they didn't have enough control over the map to actually win that
บางที
out.
มีมาแปด
Izu trying to leap into market, but just
ที่มันใช้อันติ
straight to his
Okay,
death
team
with the
yeah.
shorty out.
เอติกครับ
And from there, multiple angle retake comes through from Heretics. Rien's just dispatching 2 of them and spawns the rest of them.
เฮ้ยทำไมไม่ได้ยิงเคาน์เตอร์เลยกดนั่งแล้วเดินไถ่
T1's lack of map control really their undoing.
It's such a big round. Look at all the ultimates used there. It was a Hunter's Fury even in the mix.
เดือกันเตะแล้วน่าจะเฮติกวะ
With composure and get their 4th consecutively now in the lead.
That was a half buy with multiple ultimates used from T1 in the
ไม่มีอันนี้ดอก
conversion
ขึ้นเลย
attempt. Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right so he can pass.
เฮ้ยเอาตายเฉย
He takes some damage for it, but damage done indeed.
ไม่มีคนรู้
What is the decision from Izu? DH's backside. What on earth? Takes the isolated duel.
Alone, virtually alone. Rien's going to try and dig him out here, but there's a lot of threat here for Heretics. Look at the player back in Boba. Izu in a position to disrupt. Rien's has to fight on multiple fronts now, and he has the composure to take it away. 2 kills for Rien's. Izu takes another hit and finally is brought down. Damaged by 3 separate players in the round. Leaves Meteor out on the side. God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back.
เฮ้ย
Will he wrap around?
อ้าว
เชี่ยแล้วไง
That's the plan. Up through market he goes. Woot and Boo.
เฮ้ย
Ready for it yet? Meteor surely not. He's made a quick push of this. Does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor. Now Woot aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up piece by piece, expecting a wrap around the pillar from Woot, but that's not the
30
case.
seconds left.
Woot is holding his ground, and now Meteor's going to step out into that sideline, but Woot flubs the first shot. A bit of a window as Meteor tries to test him.
ไอ้วูด
Inch around the
ดี
corner
วูด
and then duck back.
แต้มของพวกเรา
Meteor going to drop down, made noise doing so though. That's information that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on.
หยอกล้อหยอกล้อ
23, but there's just no time. There's going to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Woot, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has to challenge. Job done. Defuse guaranteed.
วูดเอาให้พี่เอ้ย
Heretics
วู
to
ดเอาให้
I feel like you can even see in that 1v1 how much these guys respect
Damn,
each
ของพวกเรา
other as players, mechanical stars.
ไอ้ช็อตนี้บัต
Time, I mean, what was that? A 30-second 1v1 goes down
มินิ
to
บูเพ่ง
8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced to plant.
And Meteor, Miniboo rather, the wild card of this team, right? Takes a timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears Buzz coming, knowing that he's the only player that can realistically stop T1 from getting into
เชิงหนา
Boba.
จัด
So it just sprays
Operator
down,
ไหม
obviously finds what he was looking for and comes away alive.
ไม่มี
ไอ้มินิบูเล่นเลยนะโยรุ
ไม่
ปะ
มีเดี๋ยวรู้
ไม่แน่ว่ะผมว่ามีมินิบูมันตายด้วยเมื่อกี้น่าจะซื้อมา ยังไงก็มีใช่ไหม
ไม่ต้องใช้เดี๋ยวรู้อ่ะ
สวายนี่ซื้อ
รูปเกมกำลังแบบดีเลยนี่
ถ้าเกมนี้เป็นฟุตกับเอทีวันอ่ะผมให้ว่ามีนะไอเดอะซีเน็ต
ตีเน็ตเนี่ยซื้ออยู่แล้วอันนั้นน่ะ
Teleport.
เมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ดูการเงินด้วย
GEN.G Meteor was a killer on the
Hey,
loose, a bit of a
ไม่ซื้อ
loose
จริงเหรอ
cannon,
มินิ
so
บู
to speak.
ซื้อ
But now he's Meteor 2.0, someone that makes the
โอเค
right
น้อง
calls, is
รูปเกม
patient,
กำลังดีอยู่
and has the game sense to back that aim up. It's a close clutch, but unfortunately has to make noise. He has to get the spike and gives Woot the edge.
เน็กทีราวอ๋อ
On the half
ราว
buy
10
in
ถึง
this
12
round.
ไม่ใช่ราวนี้
Towards a main early where Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but very different look from them
แต่
defensively.
มินิบูโดนยิง
Just
เยอะ
having
มัน
the
เริ่มร้อน
clutch playing back sight. Buzz has been sliding there a lot, so it is a little
แต่ด่านไม่น่า
อัน
เสี
นี้
ย
ร้อน
Think
อัน
about
นี้
him
ร้อน
with
แน่
relay, but it might not make a difference.
ร้อนแน่
Okay, onto the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up here. Woot aware that this play is now encroaching for either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji is just making loose speed of them. Wiggins able to find one with the Hunter's Fury, and finally Woot sees a player he can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese setup. I mean, just
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวราวหน้า
that are placed
ซื้อ
from
แล้วปืน
Benji,
ให้เบน
so
จี้
Wu can just be a little gremlin backside with the judge.
ฟูลบายเอาไปหาตัดนะ
cages. That is so
Benji
silly.
Benji
Bro, still
request
cracking
tonight.
90s all these years on.
เล่นเองเลยอ่ะ
เล่นเองเลย
Oh my goodness.
ตึง
Covers the side, throws an all theft in.
That means
Just in
something,
time to see
yeah.
the push out from elbow.
Riens gets a nice Hunter's
โคตร
Fury
ไพ่ร้าย
support
ดู
as
ดู
well,
ดิ
just in case.
อยู่ในต้นยันจบ
Things
อยู่
becoming
ใน
out
ไซ
of
ด์แล้วไม่มี
control,
ข่าวแล้วแม่งถือลู
but
ก
it
ซอง
never happened.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
2-0 ว่ะ
6-3 now.
2
6
0
rounds in a row. It's
ยั
been
ง
an
ครับยังครับ
avalanche
ยังครับ
from
Hey.
Team Heretics Mountain.
เอาเลยเหรอ
T1 have struggled to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A
Yeah.
side. But Wu does this every
คือ
time.
ท่านี้
He just
กระบวน
gets
ท่า
it
พี่วุฒิ
away. Plants his feet, takes the fight. A Meteor is down, but there's still more to be done. Now
ไม่แต่
Boot
ยิง
opts
กัน
out
ไม่
of
โด
the
นเลยคืออะไร
Nilma.
เนี่ย
Just blinded up, didn't have the opportunity onto Booth. 3 players here from Team Heretics. T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the Owl drone, though. They've only got eyes for Buzz, who lights up the stage, steps up, finds his third. And that's an overdrive, well employed.
แต่ซิตน่าจะชิวแล้วเนี่ย
Only Benji left.
ที
Ponderous
ดีเท่าไหร่
trudge across the
Hey,
map with a lone
Budao.
cipher. It's T1, a site teeming with 4
แทง
of
ดิ
them.
ทะลุสโมกทิ้งก็โดนทิ้ง
That was Heretics having 4
Maybe
players
they don't
on
know
A
that.
site, and that was not enough
ราวนี้
to
แหละ
stop
ซื้อแน่
T1. Looked like Woot was
Tonight.
honestly going to get away with a couple more back
โอ้
in
ตังค์เย
main.
อะดิ
He has this
นี่
habit of
มีเจ็ด
stepping
แปด
in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees. Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement.
แบบนี้ไม่ต้องสไนก็ได้
Precipitous
สไนด์ซื้อเถอะ
stood before
Okay.
him and T1
เนี่ยแต่
are
ตอน
able
นี้
to
แบบ
finally get
กูบอ
themselves
กเฮ้ยไม่ไหว
around.
ว่าต้องตัด
You
ไป
see
สไนด์ก็บอก
frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this fast play, and they look like they might have lined up there. But
Hey,
the other
Nathan.
day,
Yeah, there was a flash thrown to support as well. This was just a great ult. Again, look at this movement from Buzz. The swing in, gets the info on both. Isolate a kill. Isolate a kill.
play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really sliced the
Oh,
pie.
ยัง
The term that
ซื้อ
obviously
สไน
used.
ด์อะ
Challenging those angles one at a time.
สไนด์ไงน้อง
Heretics looking like they want to challenge A main yet again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one. Not
Yeah,
going to be
Woot is
ripped though
raw.
by Woot.
This is a fake. Most of the attention here, I think, for T1 is over
But you've
towards
got
B.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly aware that this could be his location of choice as the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main. You can see the gate crash going inside. What a timing!
Goodness, does he expect the
Hey.
second though? Benji is at least there, but it's still a split. Look at the B side.
Hey,
That has pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set up at Boba.
They want to push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke,
Oh.
but no, it's going to be Boo and Rian
Don't
to
cry,
shut them
Gordon.
down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the wrap.
But that is a pacey flank right now from Woot. Does T1 try to fight elsewhere? What is the move? No, posted up in main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks taking a duel.
Woot tries to step up, but Meteor shuts him right on down, and it's on Rian's again. Shock darts to work with, and Stacks is low and subject to them. The Meteor is going to be tough.
Loud,
Here,
loud,
sees
you
Rian's
get
coming
Susanai.
a mile off, pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Rian's to make this happen. Stacks can step up, surely not. Surely not. We don't just stick this down. There's got to be an answer, and of course, it is the Hardest Fury from offside. Rian's got it to half, but that's all he's going to get in this round. Cool, calm, collected. Stacks picks up another for
อุ๊ย
T1.
เวลามันเป๊ะจังอะ
Percentage play from Stacks, one of the long-standing titans of the Korean scene, just plays it to the numbers to the time. That is very well done. Somehow Rian's again makes you a believer in every single situation that he
วิ
finds
ดีโอมัน
himself
โคตร
in.
คีน
And at the end of it, it comes really down to the gunplay, which at T1's core, that is where they excel.
โอ้โห
They
จ
were
บแล้ว
just
ไม่
such
มีสไนด์
a DME, scrappy fighting team when they won at Bangkok, and that is always an aspect of them that is so dangerous.
And they get themselves the double duelist matchup that they were looking for. Yoru clones thrown out by both sides. Once Meteor
the
shot
bot
straight
died.
mid
Was
to
that
take.
just spam through smoke?
Maybe
There's
above
a
it?
cover there? Oh, looks like he got pinged, so I guess there was some damage on him. He spams back, all right, and then DH just gets a second on a mini-move through the smoke. Was he pushing through? What is happening in mid? It's chaos.
This spreads Heretics so thin across the map now.
T1.
Back to A.
They've opted for a fast pivot towards A. Smoke up onto Link, so Buzz with some safety can get through onto this site. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
Big win there, though, for Boo. At least slows things down and then gets the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has to fight with Izu when he emerges.
That's the Izu special.
The signature look from him. Woot speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize he's walking. Well, he does realize, in fact, that he's walking into danger on Blink as well. But Meteor finds the moment where Benji's back is turned. And that is a pretty frenetic back and forth first half here of Sunset. T1 come out with 6 attack side rounds.
T1
อะไรอ่ะ How many เราทีวันวินเทอร์ฮาร์ฟอะไรวะเอาแล้วตอบไม่ได้
4-6แล้วกันไม่ใช่ successful 1v3 จะมีไหมมีอยู่แล้วครับ4-6แหละผมว่า
ทำไมมันเลือกไม่ได้อ่ะ
เลือกได้ดิ
กดไม่ได้อ่ะ
Attack side.
โอ้คะแนนฟรีเลยอันนี้
คะแนนฟรี
ขึ้นมาช้าไม่ให้เลือกอ่ะ
and deny the trade onto him.
ตอบแล้ว
Pretty
ก็ตอบไม่ได้
outstanding.
It feels like in a straight duel, he
โอ้ตั้ง9คะแนน
can overcome that edge. You need to give yourself an edge with heavy
Yeah, you need a
util
flash, you need some stuns, you need recons.
Yep.
Hit him with everything. You just in a duel, it's so tough, even for T1, who have S-tier shooters globally.
Let's run it back, folks. This is Team Heretic still chasing that first global title, and this one, well, it's the only one that matters as far as they're concerned. T1, of course, have had that glory on the global stage before, but they're looking for the first champions for the Pacific region, first team from the Pacific to have 2 titles in the year.
They're just pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but he's too short.
คม
He's ready for that apparently, but the swing into the line for Izu gave him the edge. Riencia has to respect the relay. Bolt backs off, but Buzz still wants
อ้าว
more.
บัต
Ask the question of
คุง
Woods. And there's
แต่
a
เกม
snappy
ไม่บาลาน
answer
ซ์ไง
from
ต้อ
the
งเอา
Turk.
ซะหน่อย
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to
มี
stay
บูอย่าง
in?
ลึก
Buzz made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to assist.
ถ้าผมเป็น
So
พับ
that
บิก
will
มิ
even
นิบูนะ
things
ผมจะ
up
วางวาร์ปไปแล้วก็ไหล
as
ไป
the
ที
Heretics just they make their way towards this very open
ก็
A
เอาไว้
site.
คนที่ว่างกับ
We
คน
want to
ที่
group
บล็อก
up,
ไล
play
น์เรา
death
ผม
ball
จะ
here in
ทำ
the
งาน
mid. Let's let it explore. Boo has the utility to slow this up, to stall it, can even, God forbid, one-way this phone box. Make it challenging, but someone needs to sniff this out first. And Rienz is going to have his back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal. Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics in disarray. They're not quite ready for it, but Boo emerges, finds DH, and out on the side, it's Mini Boo alone. And
โอ้
Woo.
โห
Boo has to do it.
พี่วูด
Solo as well. And Izu exits around with 3 snappy kills.
Heretics couldn't even break the trip. They were just getting stalled out by that.
แต่แล้วเราเป็น
Pretty
สาย
sick
บวกเราก็บว
mid-round
กต่อ
call from T1 to accelerate that 4-man push down mid through tiles. Heretics had no idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's just so unlikely that there's going to be a wrap from T1. And this is how T1 are getting the rounds on that attack side as well, White. They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
Very fast, decisive decision-making within them, though, which is, I think, the most impressive part of it.
รู้สึก
Yeah,
ปืน
the
ไม่
timing I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for. Say that's an important pistol round in the context of this series. We'll be putting it lightly.
The team really having the best pistol round win rate, interestingly, in this. Both of them sub 50%.
That strat looked like it was something that T1 just spun up on a dime. Sometimes that's all you need in matches like this. 2 teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose and swing out from Buzz. They're fighting together and cleaning up everyone. Beautifully done.
Confidence there, of course, for DH to step out of the smoke. Paranoia was there to set Buzz up, and the rest, as they say, is history.
What is the move from T1 on this bonus round? Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? A push down mid like they did on the pistol round perhaps? Some kind of trap play off the relay bolt with a flash from Mizu, double their duelists up. What are the ideas here going to be as Heretics are on their full buy?
Yeah, we're always looking for something cheeky early in the round when a double duelist team goes to defense. We have two of them here. Pop into mid for Heretics. Mizu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up. Spots Wood and a number of other players. Will be getting out now, door brought down.
He just teleports to now cover top mid. As Heretics are all grouped up here. Boo loosely watching over on that A side where your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense.
This is
T1 opt for a double push out of this smoke mid. Do they flash and stun? Yeah, they do.
And they don't want to risk the chance of them just walking by and getting up mid, but Boo seems to be ready for this. That one smoke teases T1 out of hiding and they look to challenge. There's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash with a paranoia plus that relay bolt swing out. Risk taken on the bonus. Can never be mad at that, honestly, but Team Heretics with just far too many players in the vicinity, and Boo just lights them up. It's all on DH. Backside with this Bulldog. Heretics have been doing a good job of collecting the orbs on the past couple rounds too. That is of note.
There's a deep hold on B here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated look at the A side. We're down to 25 seconds in the round, so Heretics do need to be expedient about this. Nothing though for DH to see here.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's throwing this into disarray. Rians was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight, but DH is still healthy. Still ready for it. He's picking every single person. Spike down at least. Boo, though, he's looking worse for wear. Everybody on Heretics getting a taste of it. And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes. Miniboo at least have a swing off his contact, and so it stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Miniboo will remain tucked. There's no reason to overextend if you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stacks gets to half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not!
Oh,
just in the nick of time.
มันสุดจัด
Shut
เลย
down as he went for that defuse. And Heretics come back. That was a bonus for T1.
Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning, oh no. How many times have we seen? As soon as you just needed to turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gotten it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round, and you went down 3 to 5 very early off that poke into mid.
No, certainly of note, Izu has picked up this operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side. We'll have that gate crash all the way back in spawn to get to A link with some haste, A spawn even. Buzz ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side, but Miniboo shuts. Half the pins are down, and Woot slams him.
It didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
Maybe he's just ahead of it in the end. That's devastating, though, for T1. That's a lead now. They might be forced to concede. Meteor somehow isolates one player. It's 5 of them.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. Miniboo going to go deep for info, and Meteor gets 2 for that. That's big, and he's given T1 a real shot at this round. But that dimensional drift will clear all of Elbow and set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks into the timing. Benji knocked down to 47, but that's all he's going to get.
Now it's just Izu with the operator, who's certainly going to be saving at this point. Meteor tried his best, but that light little trap setup, with Buzz taking contact, paranoia, man, if that hit Woot, have to think DH probably gets 2 there.
Yeah. I mean, that's the volatility that gets introduced into this early round by T1, who always want to be popping a part of the map on defense. But if one thing goes wrong, if one form of utility isn't lined up properly, Heretics are going to punish you for that smallest of mistakes. They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Wick was just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side. Both these teams are primed to fight. They want to take those early engagements. They want to prove that they've got the better gunmanship.
It was a perfectly fine defensive setup across the board from T1, but Buzz losing that duel. And I just need to see this from Woot's point of view, excuse me, as to what happened with the paranoia. I'm just curious what that looked like from his point of view. That was really the critical moment of the round in my eyes.
Miniboo, okay, it's a bit belated.
Yeah, he just is able to sidestep that.
And it's late. I mean,
Reloading.
fact of the matter is that first kill comes off Miniboo. He then gets flashed after it, but DH is left in a 1vx scenario.
Now the inroads for T1 on this round 17 where they're on the bad buy. Operator saved by Izu. Can he find an opener with that? And also Buzz having the Bucky but one away from the overdrive. Already had that really sick three-piece with the ultimate. We'll be looking to get that active. And it's him doubled up with DH over on that A side again towards elbow.
เห็นปืนบัตแล้วไม่ชอบใจ
Clone this time around. Okay, Meteor. Already been able to open up here with the Sheriff.
Buzz is about to get his ult as Heretics make this foray into the B side. They have to contend with Izu, unspotted by the drone. Back on the angle, and does get his, gets away. And now on the flood back in, having the overdrive, this could absolutely be a round win for T1 despite the bad buy.
Yeah, this is the operator held over into this round by Izu, and it was a wise save in the end.
ตีนแตก
It's just so much far ahead. So much more far ahead than the rest of the team gets caught.
Miniboo. Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. His smoke might assist him to some degree. First the relay bolt, then in he goes around that dark cover, but surely they've heard him here. The overdrive is cut short. A short circuit here for the Neon. But Izu is waiting there at the back of the side. Miniboo's going to take a challenge. 20 health on Izu. Miniboo now in the contingency, an escape route. Oh, that almost got him killed for it. But now he knows. He knows full well where Izu is waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with. But this feels so slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the Miniboo swing.
Miniboo patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing, sees the knee.
แน่
Miniboo,
นจัด
crucial 3K in that round. And Izu an adventurer no more apparently. Once more, Heretics get their nose out in front.
Bides his time perfectly. Buzz going for that overdrive too late. If he had already popped that on the entry back in,
พี่เอ๋ยอย่างเม้มเลย
he
ดิ
might have
แบบไม่คุย
had
ไม่
the
พู
kill
ดไม่จา
there,
อะไรงั้น
maybe even two. And prior to that,
cheerแบบเน้น
Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then stacks positions back in the site before anyone else was there to assist. Man, just a couple of little errors from T1 add up in a round that they could have converted with a bad buy. Now they don't even have the cash for this operator. It's all rifles on this one.
The wave of ultimates from TH is about to crash down on them as well.
เมื่อกี้ไม่มีให้ทายเลย
There's a
ปะ
heck of a lot in the arsenal for
นี่
Heretics.
นี่ให้ทาย
Notice the Cypher
ให้
utility
ทายว่าเฟนติกชนะไหมวันนี้
at the back of the site here for Meteor.
อุ้ย
Looks
แต้ม
like
ปี
they
ก
want
แล้ว
to
เหร
keep
อ
it simple in a round where they have four
ทำไมมัน
ultimates
มีแต่
just
คำถาม
slam
แบบ
into
ยัง
this
ไม่
next
ยัง
site.
เอายัง
There it is.
But it's
Showstopper
good
from
you
straight away.
type
We're
that.
trying to get in there. Letting the TP come out. Where does DH find himself? In Boba now, ready to reinforce. It's only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything as the sole anchor? Izu's going to get in now as well. He can play off this. The flash is good. Relay board is there, and Izu emerges with a shorty. It's DH following up on it.
มีเหรียญ
For two, somehow.
โอ้โห
Keeps Los Niños in the
Oh,
round,
one
and they have a spike to deliver elsewhere, I see.
แต่เฟอร์รา
How
รี่
does Izu get away
One
with
tap.
this? Every single dimensional
Look at
drift. He
the
pops
lock
out with the shorty for one. Now Boo is isolated on the site. Rian's isolated in mid. This timing against Buzz could
โดน
be
เด็ดข้างหนึ่งคน
everything.
ครับ
Izu
Does he
might see
take
him.
this onto Izu?
He's not looking. He didn't look towards bottom mid, but Buzz at least is able to recover.
เรียบร้อยพี่เหรียญ
Just a whiff
ปัด
shot
วิ่ง
มัน
ไม่
there.
ยังมันยิงยาก
On Izu for Rienz hurts him. Now Boo,
The
man, a few
sentence
words.
with shots and Rian's in the same sentence. That doesn't add up. Can't really do the math on that one, but it just happened.
Boo
It's all
crush.
in the hands of Boo, the IGL.
Sees
Oi.
Buzz first. Breaks up the 1v1.
Oi, ow,
T1
Oi.
can't swing him at the same
วาง
time.
เปิดด้วย
They've got to go for the spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boo. Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out in the open. The
โอ้แล้ว
correction
บู
there.
คัดจริง
Man, a few words.
ไว้
But
ใจได้
crosses
จ
that
ริง
one
วัน
that
นี้
counts. Boo gets
ให้อยู่
Heretics
ต่อย
ahead
ปี
by
ก็ได้
two.
ตอนแรกว่าจะให้เขาออก
The
Oh,
unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side.
เฮ้ยแต่ทาย
Slaughtered
1v3
some
ไป
of the best shooters in the world, but it's
Tap.
the IGL Boo who wins out the 1 versus 2 after it was Rian's, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous. I mean, after the exit early in EMEA stage 2, Boo is asked, coming into this tournament, how he feels.
พี่เหรียญมันไอ้นี่ไปว่ะคลีนไป วินนี้ individual skill ล้วน
มันมีช็อต1v3ยังวะเมื่อกี้นี่ไงอิสุเกือบจัดให้ละ
ๆเกือบเป็นหัวแถวอ่ะ
เดี๋ยวดูคะแนนดิเมื่อกี้มันคือ1v3คัดปะ
แล้วแมปนี้พี่แบบไม่ได้ตอบไปหลายคำตอบจัดอะเซ็งเลยปืนพกก็ไม่ได้คะแนนโอ้จบแล้วนี่
somehow still wrangled back by the European side, who are so close to making it into the playoffs of champions. They just need 3 more rounds on the board. And surely this one has to be a gimme. It's up against majority sheriffs, 1 hero guardian for Buzz. They need to convert this. Heretic's economy really isn't off the ground either. So they are in, some level of danger, even if they just drop a lot of guns on this round.
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get it. Meteor with the double stack. That one could have gone either way. Woot's almost collided.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a sheriff body shot
มันโห
from
ดจริง
someone
ปะวะ
else
ถึง
now.
โดนอย่างเงี้ย
Some serious B controlled, assumed
มัน
here
โห
by
แล้วเหม่อ
Isu.
อันนี้
Well and truly pushed up into lobby. Rienz is going to have his wits about him here.
And he still has the gate crash active back in Boba, but I was going to say, it's expiring soon. So now he just needs to straight up get a kill.
No! He committed, but before he gets pinged down, but the Rotetti's have to take a kill. Flash around the corner. This guy does it all. Rienz steps up, though, and finally shuts Isu down, but damage has been done.
Dark cover now over main. So Heretics don't feel like they want to get out onto the site right now. Man, I was just
แล้วโรเทต
waiting
นู่น
to
เลย
see if he was going to connect one of those
โดน
body
ล้อ
shots
หลอก
on Woot, who was scrambling, just mashing his keyboard to stay alive.
The H has got such good intuition, though, for this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site in advance.
Now he hears that Cypher util. Going to take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected, though, onto by Decimo. All of them paranoid up. DH can't convert. Benji does take a bit of damage through the wall, but that's not enough.
He's bought time, though. His teammates are here, and there's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of Elba. They're going to go. Hunter's Fury from the end. Knows that DH is in the back of the side. It's Benji. The Heretics. They navigate some extremely dangerous, extremely rocky ground.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นจี้ตายอีกนะพี่เหรียญน่าจะแบบ
Somehow, every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long?
ตัว3
He was fully blinded in elbow. DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous.
คิวอะจังหวะสเปรย์ก็แบบ
At 3 different points, I thought T1 were about to win that round.
รีเป้ามาเสร็จให้วันแท็บ
Feels like some level of divine
เฮ้ยมีคนซื้อออฟ
intervention keeping Woot alive and Heretics alive in that round to bring them to 11.
เอาเลยแล้วแต่มันยัง
Heretics
เพนดิ้งอยู่เลยนะ
stimulated after that round, but still 2 more away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Buzz is pinged out, but had already retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out very important utility. That's a relay pull and the paranoia gone, but Meteor
เยอะ
catches
เขาได้ปาบวกเลย
on
นะ
the offense getting up mid. As the pivot from Team Heretics attempts to go into this B site, currently held by multiple players and the spike is down.
Rion's on the move. Benji can't salvage now either, and Woot is looking a little uncomfortable out there in the open. T1, so disruptive, so hard to predict. It was Boo that tried to make a TP play back towards Boba, but that is sniffed out and snuffed out instantly.
Meteor is just ice cold in this situation. Reads onto Boo and
ก็เช็คหลังแบบ
out of the mid smoke. Pops one, ready for the re-swing. Deletes Benji. One of our 2-time global event winners for a reason. The only one from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time.
ทำเอาเรียกสตีกันเลยเมื่อกี้มึงทำอะไร
อย่าให้มีครั้งที่2นะ
That previous round, Boo's only got really a stinger now to work with this. T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they are going to be sent down to an eco. This is worth 2 for T1. This is must win. This is their map pick. It's their chances at playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket on the line. Buzz going to just delete that clone, not followed up on.
Stakes for this match are at peak, as high as it gets.
The economy was good enough for Isu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The rest of T1 just Posted up on B.
Now Wu's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low. Sees a little bit of Meteor's hat there through the wall. And now DH down, he finds his way out of this position. He had two players looking straight at him.
เป็นเรื่องแล้ว
And he still navigates it
และจ
with
นด้วยที
finesse.
นี้เป็นเรื่องจริง
Miniboo, the last player remaining, staring down 5 from T1. That was the economy on the line for Heretics. It's cracked.
Staring down the barrel of an eco. Next round. Miniboo perhaps hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that, if unsuccessful, would see T1 even up this game at 11-11.
You know, I wonder if to some extent Heretics just felt like they should hit B because there was some aggression shown down A main, that maybe that was some opportunity to get in. But if that was the case, misread on the situation. T1 had 3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site. And of course it helps when Meteor just gets that instant spam kill as well, though it's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play from stairs and just spam right into the choke.
Yeah, that's even with most of the Cypher trips being placed in market and sort of top mid now because they're so easily cleared by that Sova dart. Even so, I wonder what the composure's like there for Heretics, because it felt a little forced onto that B side after losing the first player. A Miniboo in a round number 22 has managed to keep a hero rifle for Heretics, but the rest of them have to pay the piper.
Wow, that's a crazy time for Meteor to just decide to shoot. Pure intuition. This is a nice little spray down from DH. Just good anchoring as a team. It felt like Heretics really did get funneled into that 3-man setup. And now it's 4 Sheriffs. Hero Vandal saved by Miniboo. Still up against this AWP of Izu. And I think really the most critical part of this round is how many players are near here. If Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these Sheriffs, but more than likely it'll just be building to an insane next round.
ได้รางวัลเลยครับได้พวก
tied at 11.
เขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะ
Full buys.
ไอ้ที่ห้อยอะพวกแบนเนอร์ที่ห้อยฉายาอะไรพวกนี้
Pretty insane position from Izu right now.
เป็น
This
กิจ
gate
กรรม
crash
ที่เล่น
just
ในช่องหลัก
expired, so he has to send out another that's going to go towards that A link side, which is quite fortuitous given all of Team Heretics are in A main, and DH is about to find out about that.
Can play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined nicely. Buzz unaffected, but Miniboo ready for a swing. He was paranoid.
He just runs in dry. He just ran in. No support. That's one gun down and one gun in. Heretics would love to recover on how you want to start the round at all. We can't put in the right for the work, but DH. Well, he makes up for a bit of an awkward start to the rounds. Meteor at 23-15 will finish the job. That could have gone south very quickly. Oh, they were living on the edge in that round. Narrowly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH getting right into backside. Meteor from spawn. Whoop popping that ult, but getting denied instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy round. You can't fault Whoop.
เป้าดอง1,900 เมาช้าๆหน่อย
been in their playbook up until this, as far as I remember.
Now it is Heretics economy still. It's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to in this series, it's probably this one, folks. Round 23. These teams are even. It's about to get hot and heavy.
Dimensional drifts for either side, but the ult advantage obviously firmly with T1. They have that Hunter's Fury in the hands of Stacks. Izu, operator, ready to post up towards B main with the gate crash to escape all the way towards Boba. And of course, I am just waiting in bated breath for him to use his ult and kill someone with a shorty, as seems to always be the case.
Trying to get ahead of the drift inside the side of the game. It's 3-4 on the Benji. He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And Izu has the chance now for a dimensional drift of his own straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact as Izu knows there's already Heretics players on their doorstep, and Wood doesn't even ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down. Zach's paranoid. He's take a beat. DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been out of plant. They don't have the space here, but they ping stacks out, and they've taken out of the game. Now Meteor and DH at the TP Ford has been pinged out. Wood, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info. And Wood for 3, still in this now.
โอ้ไม่ที่โอของ
2v1,
จริ
the
งเลย
Blues position is going to be revealed.
โคตรแบกอะ
The info off that neural theft. 70 HP doesn't have a
เอ้า
cage, and he's just
แล้วโดนเกมเซนส์เฉย
Delicious
นี่แล้ว
from
บุ๊คครับ
Boo.
Unreal timing there from Boo. And yes, an important round.
ไม่ที่โอสายมุดอยู่แล้ว
Match point now comes up, but it was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily.
เนี่ยช็อตนี้พี่วุฒิแปล
Only
มาสอง
take 2
เนี่ย
guns out of this round.
An insane play from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage, but he was just too scared to go for an aggro play out of the dimensional drift with sub 10 HP. T1 try their best to flood backside.
จบป่ะ GGOT ครับ
Flood. That's the win con of the double duelist
GGOT ครับ
defense.
แชท
You want to be flooding back into these sites, so they wait on the plant. They fight together,
ทำไม
and
ระบ
they
บมันไม่ถาม
deny
วะ
the re-entry from T1.
อยากเล่นอ่ะ
Who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map.
GG.
Bring it to OT, or they'll be knocked down to the
แต่พี่
lower
เอ่ย GG ไปแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
That's pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. So he'll walk away.
เฮ้ยไม่ตัดหรอ
Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here, right?
กดไลค์กดไลค์
And in the meantime,
คิดอะไรไม่ออกกดไลค์ไว้ก่อน
Mini
ขอคนละไลค์ไป
tucked up in courtyard corner.
เอาไไลค์ไปซื้อข้าวกินไว้ช่วงนี้ไม่มีตังค์ซื้อข้าว
Split on
หนึ่ง
B.
ไลค์นะครับหนึ่ง
Buzz knows
ข้าวหนึ่งจาน
he's about to get his doorbell rung too.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more
เปรติกฟอร์มพี่โบนี่นึกว่าลีโอมานั่งเล่นแทนมันก่อน
Heretics pivoting towards this A side with a dark couple one-way fades.
โคตรลีโออีก
โอ้โหเร็วอีก
Use that
บ้า
drone.
จัดให้เฮดช็อต
Are
52 54%
patient at the moment.
See the trip set up here for Meteor to punish any fast play.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting this foray towards the A side from Team Heretics, and they are correct.
เฮ้ย
Everyone on the European
OT
side
ว่ะพี่
stacking up over
ตีไซ
there.
ด์นี้
No ults to play with at the moment outside of Benji. Maybe an opportunity for that neural theft late, but nothing to get into the site with. And there's trips on either lane. One broken.
Still the ones in halls though, when DH has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his position as the clone is handled. Recon on the site, avoided by all of T1. Still, there is DH from that same spot. Good catch.
แต่มันได้ปะ
Paranoia comes through.
There's only
Red.
12 seconds to plant right now.
Mini be trying to get across the
ไม่ได้
side.
แผ่น
Spike in the hands of
ส่ง
Riens now. He should
แม่น
find a
เซฟเลย
safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow this. He's going to play for retake.
ต้องวัดไฟพาวเวอร์แล้วเนี่ย
Buzz, one kill will have the overdrive. T1 are stacking up towards
Oh,
spawn.
แบบ
DH still
ลืมๆ
with that paranoia. Hasn't let it
มี
loose
paranoia
yet,
อยู่
but
ด้วย
Heretics
T1
want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
Mini B wants a tightening here, going to try and go after the Sova. Riens at the back of the site, pinged out by the recon now. It's about to get messy. Riens backside.
อุ้ยแล้วเหรียญเหนียวจัด
Mini B wants to push up
GG
towards that spawn side. DH in
GG
trouble
เลย
behind the smoke.
GG เลย
Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the recon as well. Around the corner he goes, but Mini B gets the better of him. And the
แตะไม่เอาเลยอะ
youngster up from Academy. DH has it all on his shoulders now. On the other side of the box is Riens. Gives him a
บอมหาย
tap, lets him know. He's taking account of his presence. And there's just not enough time here for DH. Mini Boo here can get to the spike. Shows up, but DH finds four.
DH มัน
When they say all it takes to start a revolution
ทำอะไร
is
ไม่
a
ได้
whisper.
ว่ะพี่ๆไม่เอาเองอ่ะน้อง
ไอ้แต่ลาวเมื่อกี้ทีวันได้เปรียบอยู่นะผมมันแพนปิดแล้วแบบ
ได้เปรียบของครบเลยเมื่อกี้
เอ
ที่
อ
วัน
ต้อง
อ่ะ
ใช้แบบว่าใช้นี่สู้เลยไฟพาวเวอร์เฮลิติกผมแม่งเดิน วิลเลียนเหนียวจัดแบ็กไซด์เข้าไปยัดไม่ตาย ไม่เป็นไรครับ เราจะไปลุ้นกันคู่หน้า
เมื่อกี้ถ้าแตกยิงหนึ่งน่าจะได้อยู่
อืมดีเฮ็ดตรงดีจัด
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark.
อิเล็กทริกซีเคียวพีออฟ ปีนี้เป็นปีอย่าง MA แน่เลยวะดูทรงอะตึงเกิน ตึงทุกทีมเลย MA 4 ทีมที่เข้ามา
ดูแล้วรู้สึกเลย
จบคู่แรกพอดีฉีกกัน
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
Richman Shop โนหนึ่งเรื่องการเติมเกมร้านเติมเกมราคาถูกเติมไวผ่อนได้มีเงินคืนเติมเกม Valorant บนเว็บไซต์มีสิทธิ์รับแพ็กฟรีเพิ่มอีก1แพ็ค
ยังไม่ได้ใช้ของ
Richman คอยไว้เป็นส่วนลดสูงสุด 25% พร้อมบริการผ่อนสูงสุด10 เดือนเติมเกมชั้นนำได้ทุกเกมจ่ายได้หลายช่องทางแถมเติมได้ทั้งเว็บไซต์และไลน์เติมเกมถูกเข้าไวผ่อนได้แถมมีพอยต์สะสมมีสิทธิ์รับแพ็คเพิ่มที่ Richman Shop เท่านั้น
ครับบาวนี่ไทยแลนด์โดนไปดิ
Too bad. Yep. Reloading.
One less.
3.
Reloading. Destabilizing.
4.
Reloading. Anything.
3. Your fault.
Stage 2.
เอฟคำถามมาแล้วเอฟ
ยังพี่เล่นฟาโลอยู่
มาแล้ว
ไม่ได้มันตอบทัน
แอสปาร์ตคิวกี่ตัวควรดูกับโบเตอร์ใครคิวเยอะกว่ากัน
สรุปเมื่อกี้ใครแอสซิสต์เยอะกว่าพี่บูใช่ไหม
ด่วน
What the hell
Making cover.
โอ้โห พี่บูเยอะกว่า1พี่บู13คิดว่าวันนี้โบเตอร์ไม่ใช่ร่างเดิมของผมไปเบอร์โนได้เลย
Oops. I gotta wait.
ผมนี่ช่วงนี้ยิงเชอร์ลีฟอย่างเดือด
Stay down.
Slowing them down.
Grounded.
Reloading.
Three. Fire in the hole. Yeah. My ult's there.
ผม อิวพอเลยเอาแล้วโดนเฉย
Party's over. Enemy kill.
เขาบอกว่าวันนี้วอเตอร์ยิง500 คิว
กี่ร้อยว่าทำ
Three.
Broke it.
'It's you and me.
Don't miss me. Slow down. You're done.
Who else?
The hunt begins.
หน้าพี่ใหญ่พี่ไม่ได้เปิดกล้องเลย
Target down. My ult is ready.
เดี๋ยวพี่เปิดกล้องตอนไอ้นี่แล้วกันกูไม่อยากร้อยหลัง
Match found.
แอดปาร์ตเจอบันเดาพี่โบ๊ทไม่น่าไหววันนี้แล้วผมจะรู้ได้ไงเมื่อกี้ผมถูกอะไรไปบ้างวะอันนี้ไงคอมพิวต์แล้ว
Reloading.
Let the
Don't miss me too much.
Gotta go. Too slow.
ผมต่อให้นาขึ้นจะเป็นก่อนเลยนะ
Nice drive.
เรื่องสองว่าง
คม
VCT เซาเปาโล
Stop. Go, go, go. Stop it.
มาเซาเปาโลซะด้วย
Cutting them.
Neutralized.
Gotta go.
โอ้โหไม่โดนน้อง
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
เออ
I'm out of here. Blocking sight. Go, go, go. Shock it. I'm out of here.
Try again.
อุ้ย
Hitting the brake. Go, go, go. Blocking sight. Reloading. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Be right back.
เฮ้ยพี่แค่สติงเจอมันมาลอยข้างดู
Here. Bad move. Reloading. Reloading. Take this.
10 seconds until stage change.
Gotta go. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Stage 3.
Kill. Gotta go.
โดนไปดิ
Hi. I'm pissed. Gonna go back here. Bye bye. Down.
Destabilized.
Go, go, go. Very good.
Ultimate orb spawning.
This. Gotta go.
The hunt begins.
Heads up. My ult's ready. Gotta go.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Here we go.
โอ้โหกูโดนสโลว์
Go, go. Reloading. Smart move.
Hitting the brakes.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Taken out.
15 kills to
Go,
go.
go, go.
It's you and me.
what
Go, go, go.
หรือ
Get lost. That's 3. My territory.
ไอ้ช่วยด้วย
Kills left.
I'm out of here. Lock in sight. Next.
แชมเปี้ยนมีเพลงประจำทัวร์ไหมเพลงมันเงียบๆนะปีเนี้ยดูไม่ค่อยโปรโมทเพลงเท่าไหร่นะ
Match found.
เมื่อมองไฮสคูลมากกว่าทัวร์แข่งก็จริงดูไม่ค่อยไฮกับเพลงปีเนี้ยมันฉีกแนวออกไปหน่อยผมว่าพวก Taking Away อะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันดูดีกว่าเยอะ
Let's go.
4+2+5ได้อะไร11โอเค
Oops. Stay down. Three. Gotta go. Nailed it. See ya. 3.
คมเครียดนี่คือแฟกต์ NRG กับเวอร์โนเคยอยู่ NRG ก่อนไม่ไอแคชชี่จะอยู่ NRG กับเวอร์โนไม่อยู่กับเวอร์โน
One down.
เคยอยู่ NRG มาก่อนใช่ไหม
3.
ว้าวอุ้ยเจอพี่เอส7 วิเชี่ยเจอพี่เอส7 วิยิงรัวเฮ้ยทำไมมันคมจังวะไอ้เหี้ย
ทามมิ่งที่ดีมากเป็นทามมิ่งที่ดีอย่าง close
It's you and me.
โอ้ยคู่นี้ต้องเอเนติกเดี๋ยวครับผม
เฮียสว่ามันเดือดมากเลยอย่าเลย
โอ้โห
เดี๋ยวแมปอะไร Ascent by อ่ะ20เลย
บายอาบิส20แบบ20อ่ะใส่เจ๋ว
MIBR 20ใช่ไหม
เฮ้ยเอเนติก
You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way.
หอคมอ่ะเกมมาละ
พร้อมคล้ายๆกัน เปลี่ยนเฮโจเป็นเลส
ด่านบายนานจะได้ดูสักทีมันเล่นกันแต่อะไรก็โลตัส
Excited going off. Aspas up against Fnatic. We haven't seen it since 2023 champs. Rolling back the years, but now on MIBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
Yeah, I think most people look at this game and go, okay,
Save
you
nothing.
managed that first match. Obviously, all of the teams from China had their struggles in the opener. Fnatic were not one of the teams that struggled, so it's definitely looking like a different beast, a finalist in Toronto, but at the same time, the squad we saw play from MIBR looked very different to the team we got regionally. So hopefully we're in for a real treat.
Chat.
Yeah, Aspas and Verno were definitely the highlights of that matchup as well. I'm curious to see how they're going to perform now here today. On the other side, though, for Fnatic, Boaster had an absolute life game. We know the Chronicle's a consistent factor for this squad, but Boaster hitting that form twice in a row, looking unlikely, I'd say. Who knows, though?
I've seen this operator come out on this map and be fairly fierce.
ตัวนัวมากกว่า
At
โบ
least
เต
for
อ
now,
ร์
though. Start
Wait,
from the
we're
defense
no.
was a little bit of early B control. However, MIBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate rotate from Artsin. But he's going to try and put some pressure in to hold players to this side of the map.
We talked about that utility over on the desk, and we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those fights. They haven't gone and taken those fights just yet, but what we are seeing, the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared bathroom and exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR are about to go for.
This is not what MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case, though. They're walking into a full stack. Not a bad start. Mortazia is going to get the opener.
Now they've come in, drawn first blood. Now the pressure mounting for Fnatic.
เขารู้ด้วยไงประเด็น
Players on the site, though, still plenty of backup. It's a messy fight
เฮ้ย
for Kayak.
อาจารย์
Goes down with the punish right after Crash. He's managing one, and Alfier still
เขาจะได้ครับ
flying
จังหวะ
under
ล
the
บ
radar, but he used his util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it. But the Chronicles flying comes through. A pain in the side.
มาแล้วครับ Final Boss ปาลิส เป็นไง
Alpha's there to clean it up. Fnatic, they made the read early. The push up from Prawn gave them the info, and the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Yeah, honestly, from the position that they
โอ้
walked
พี่ไม่เปลี่ยนละ
into,
ลืม thank you
it didn't go too badly for MIBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flank,
เฮียใคร
but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow. Poster already up about
It's a pistol round.
My son, my young boy.
Nice!
Good job, Ronnie.
We are going to have ourselves a little bit of
หลับ
pause
เลย
to
ครับ
the
ทีนี้
action.
เอเนจีโค้ดเอเนติก2 คนนี่แม่งสุดดีนะ ดูแบบว่า อินจัดอะ
แล้วพี่อเล็กไม่อินเหรอพี่
โห อันนั้นถ้ามีคนแบบคอยแท็กด้วยคนหนึ่งอะ
ไม่เคยแท็กใช่ป่ะ ไม่ว่ากีฬาไม่เคยพอใจ
ต้องหาคนเอเนจีเหมือนประมาณอเล็กกับมานั่งคู่กัน มันจะดูแบบเป็นแบบเอโรติกอะ
แล้วถ้าเป็นฟอร์สกับเธอมีอ่ะจะหันไปแท็กกันไหม
น่าจะหันไปแล้วแบบปุบพับอะ
ไม่ถึง
ค
แท็ก
นละหมัด2 หมัด
เท็กฟอร์ส
ใครเนี่ยฮะบอกชื่อด้วยได้ไหมเกียร์แล้วก็บอกใครอะบอกชื่อด้วย
ทำเหมือน
จะได้
ยี
รู้
เมใช่ไหมแบบว่าเกียร์ใครกี่นาทีกำลังทำอะไร
ใช่
บ้านอยู่ไหน ชื่ออะไรอะไรเงี้ย
ได้ตามตัวถูก
นี่ไงเจอละ เจอ
นี่
ตัว
อ
ละ
ดิซานไรเดนปะแบบแอดมันมนใช่เฮ้ย99นี่หว่า
เฮ้ยไอ้นี่มันเหมือนผมเลยพี่คีย์แคปบนแลนซ้ายบนปะเมื่อกี้เนี่ยติ้งอ่ะ
แคปบาโลแรนซ้ายบน
คีย์แคปบอลแลนอ่ะ
ไม่อะ
ซ้ายบนเมื่อกี้
ดูไม่ทันเมื่อกี้
In this case, mostly SMGs.
Interesting as well, Boaster was on his feet in that pistol. The only one not to secure a kill. You gotta have the confidence even when it ain't going your way. Love to see it.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's not really trash talking.
No, you gotta be consistent with it. He certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing. Up against a lot of SMGs, it's a
ขาดจัด
buy that gives Fnatic
วอเตอร์ไม่น่าโชว์แล้วครับวันนี้วอเตอร์โชว์อย่างนี้โอ้โห
คนที่โชว์เสมอมาคือ
good
พี่คนนี้
potential for the next as well. There's the first for Chronicle. He's under a lot of pressure though.
เอา
Hit by that
เพื่อรีโหลด
season
อยู่
with the reload underway for Crashies. He couldn't quite help out.
เฮ้ยหนาเอาหน้าพุ่งด้วยเป็นไงเพิ่มความเร็วในการกระโดดเมื่อกี้มันเป็นทริค
For Fnatic, you see Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round if Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
And MIBR actually playing this well. They're trying to bait in any of that additional utility. Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
They could, back out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and deny a more valuable plant spot, but
30 seconds left.
Just selling a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more aggressively. But Fnatic are being patient themselves.
Yeah, even just creating that gap, though, worked out so far for MIBR, being able to get boots on the ground and back sight, but with 14 seconds left and Fnatic finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go. A different plant position ends up dodging the salvos. Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still very, very low, and he'll fall at Verno's hands. This is already a great round for MIBR, and a chance to build even further. The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike, and well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in play. A slight missed piece ends up causing them further damage, but still,
it's not bad.
3 kills from that position. I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills.
Which player will get
also
first
means
blood
that
in
going
this
into this
round?
next round, you're unlikely to have
Party
any
ครับ
of the light shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that
คือได้เฟิร์สบัต
normally
คือ
you
เปิ
see
ด
those
เฟิร์สบัต
rounds
ใช่
where
ไห
it's
ม
like, okay, the
ว่า
2
ขัดจัก
players had a pistol, some had rifles. For Fnatic,
ต้อง
that
ไป
wasn't
หา
the
ทำ
case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest were mostly SMGs.
ฝั่ง
So
รับออกไปหาท
they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus. But on a map like this,
ำเอ็ดปาดมัน
you are going to have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
ผมตอบไปนี่แหละขัดจัก
มันเดาหัวนัดเดียว
Good use
ที่
of
บี
the
ลอง
early aggression on Fnatic. Kayak covering
นี่
that
ขัดจักมันไม่ออกไปหา
space
ทำเลย
towards
คน
bathroom.
โดนยิงคือแอสปาร์ตขัด
Allow
จักไม่ทำขัด
Crashies
จัก
to
โห
pick
เพ
up
ราะว่า
the orb
โดนรู้ไง
now, 1 away from the
วา
nightfall.
ร์ปหมดก็วาร์ปกลับ
Quite a few
เนี่ยขัดจัก
weaknesses
มาละ
that
ผมว่าพี่โบ๊ทว่ะ
fruit of their labor on MIBR in the previous round. It'll be a slow default. As this can't be
Yeah,
one that they
I'll
throw
cut
away.
out.
Fnatic
I'll
are
cut out
saving
my
up
leg.
that money for the next. They'll have a full buy, as
เชี่
you'd
ยมันแทง
expect.
แมวทิ้ง
เฮ้ย
เนี่ยไปแล้ว
But in a lot
เฟิร์สบัต
of rounds, you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With these weaknesses,
ไอ
has
ตัว
to be
ตาย
around
น่าจะ
with
อ
the
ยู่เอ
attacking
น่ะ
side secure.
เอาพอเยอะเดินมา
The
เช็ค
main thing will be gambling on positions.
ตัดเซนอม
Gate crash
เรียบ
taken.
ร้อย
ผิดหมด
Already adding
Holy
one and
see
a
ya.
nice double opener in towards that A site. The spike though is heading in the other direction, and with Alfia being spotted, I can only assume that that TP must
Final
be
boss
considered. Walking back into where the
Ni à.
rifle is would be risky, but now winning that fight makes all the difference.
ปืนพี่โบ๊ท
Verno putting Alfia in the dirt, and nearly
โอ้โห
all the danger of this round to dissipate.
ไม่เรียก
It is still
Alter ว่ะ
Chronicle, it is still
เออ
Shadow,
นะ
but I think from this point
โคตร
onwards,
โกงอ่ะเนี่ย
maybe even just dying to the spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams go for the TP
เพิ่งราวสาม
before those 2 kills come in on B. But when it's Aspis and Verno who've walked all the way up and long, and they know they have 1
ถอ
rifle.
ดใจเกินเร็วเกิน
Second guy probably doesn't. They're pretty
Save.
confident they'll take that fight every time. For Chronicle, okay, it's a rifle picked up.
ลืมไปมีอ่านไม่
Chance
หม
for
ด
further damage.
ดูแต่
Start
ชื่อ
to
ที่เรา
build.
อยาก
Rotate
คิด
for
ว่าใช่
Verno. He's going to challenge him in the TP, but this is
Hey,
exactly what
kailangan
Chronicle was
pen-pen.
expecting. Sees has caught him. The door
Ow.
open and it's
ได้
not
เรื่องอัน
quite
นี้ได้
so
เรื่อง
simple
ฮะ
to play, not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like it.
Allowing the
No, no,
players
kapan
outside to fight
look
through the
here,
door.
kapan
Lovely.
may
2-1
yield.
now. MIBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with a solid purchase. operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course.
Ghoster.
When you look at this map, I'd say normally you're going to see some fairly hefty attack sides coming out of Fnatic, but last time they played it, it was also an 8-1 defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for MIBR, last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense. Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener. Response, though.
Yeah, doubled up as well. You think once that op fires off, that he'll back off. You'll get at least a little bit of space for the life you've traded out. Instead, doubling down on the disadvantages with Crashies. Oh, it's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance. And as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen now on the attempt to cross on backside. Crashy's almost losing his life to that outlaw. And it's Genome up top to drop him. The spike back under MIBR's control. They don't know it yet, but they're not even looking that way. Fighting for every inch of ground on this site.
เดี๋ยวไม่ใช่มันเปิดเขาไปก่อน
The
2
Outlaw really stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the save, and with an op,
มันน่าจะลืมไปแล้วว่าบอมตก
Huge round coming out from Shannon. Just being able to find 2 fairly impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
They saw him get ult online, so they should know that he was towards Long not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know. He could be close to site.
Could have gone back to spawn, could have rotated, but they should also know that the operator's online with him getting that opening pick, so it is just going to be the save. And for MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet where they want to be trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons, try and run down that operator and risk losing their own economy. Instead, they won't just be TPing out there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted by Kayak, and MIBR already are going to put themselves 2 on that board. That said, though, the expectation is they need to have a fairly solid attack side, especially with this comp.
Well, certainly a good start, winning that round number 4, picking apart this defensive side. Every peak they went for, punished, and I do think the Outlaw playing such a big role, they can't even trade shots. Once that first bullet lands with light shields and some players stripped low, it was an easy conversion. Now MIBR, they come into this round and they know they're up against an op. They know that was carried through, but for the most part, it is very little danger. And what danger there is can be very easily avoided. All thanks to that Yoru ultimate being activated. Never mind. Artsin has gone down. Chronicle finds one. That's a weapon retrieved for Crashies. With the Nightfall in effect, MIBR, I mean, they're not even back to starting positions. Obviously a man down, but look at where Aspas is.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated, and I'm looking at the position of the spike. It's very far away from the rest of the troops. Like, just making a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but it definitely feels like bit of a gamble. Crashes as well, already managing to add another to the death toll. And Aspas, he's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get 2. A quick double to make this round look a lot more palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the op is still on this A side. They know about Alpha here. Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted. Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot, and it's Aspas to hit it. His 3rd of the round. This man was isolated, caught by a Nightfall, but he became Fnatic's nightmare. The 3rd round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle retrieved for Alpha. He's all alone. They know where he is. The time is ticking, and not in his favor. And with 2 players to root out, and no information on where they've gone, he has to choose blindly, choosing wisely out of the question. And as you can see, as you can hear, time is ticking away. He is trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated 1 as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy, if not the shots from the other side.
Coming peak.
A 3-2 scoreline locked in for MIBR. They're showing some serious resilience early on Pine.
That round was all Aspas in the end. The way
Chronicle
does well. The second pick taking down Sherman as well. It made things so difficult. And you look at where that utility is put into place. It's basically just to disrupt everything Aspas is trying to do. But while walking backwards, he just manages to dome one of the players. We talk about this guy in terms of having that highest peak of skill, but at this round you can almost single.
หรือว่าไม่ได้วางหรือเปล่า
ไม่ทันละ
เอ็นมาติกมีปืนแล้วทำเอาเฮ้ยมันตีไม่เข้าวินเนี้ยโน
มันตีไม่เข้า
จริง
มันแค่แผ่นเนี่ยได้แผ่นก็พอ
ไม่เข้าเลยไม่ได้เหยียบไซส์เลยตายในโค้งแรก
I would kind of look at it and go, okay. Move. It's just that Aspas still hits that shot, and that's always that characteristic of like, if you started to stop peaking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like you've already lost the game. But at the same time, if he's gonna keep doing stuff like that, you may need to adapt.
Well, the barrier's going up on a buy round for Fnatic. Big ulti's online. Kayak's had that dimensional drift for a while, but he has a big challenge coming. Heavy traffic. About to swing right into him. In fact, not swinging. Walking up inside the wall, he spotted one, and he gets out for free. That's a beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is Showstopper fires through. Aspas doesn't find his mark with it, though. He won't even get lambs for free. Still has to brawl Chronicle, who is forced back. Sees in position, can no longer hold on to control there. Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly faded away, though. MIBR, they're rolling all over this A site.
ให้มันจบ
Cortesia's just having one hell of a round. Like again, this was Fnatic in the right place at the right time. They had a stack up. Look at where. Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site. It wasn't like they were fighting alone. It was just that the duels being won by MIBR. The only one going the way of Fnatic is that opener that took down the Yoru, the player that's supposed to gather you up the space. Even the Showstopper did nothing. And while for Boaster, question the potential of that flash in the pan performance. It's not been the same. The timing couldn't be any
ทามวิ่งคนจะตายนะ
It was actually mentioned on the desk by Sue that sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing, how bad that was.
What a round from Cortesia. He's been putting up numbers early on here. You know, the Showstopper, as well as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then, they had to brawl for that space at a man disadvantage. Fnatic backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response, but wow, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, Cortesia off to a flyer, by the way. 8-2, playing on that Viper. Shannon, maybe not quite so lucky. That's an immediate pick for Alfia. Bear in mind, the only rifle currently on the board, but Verno's reaction is almost immediate. That advantage hasn't lasted for long. Kayak realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take. Once again, MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plant.
Leo was sent to the corner to push Aspas out in the open. A decision they might be regretting now as he finds one from his newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven. He's feeling greedy. No surprise. The weaponry advantage starkly in favor of that attacking side. Verno highlighting it with Chronicle all alone. He'll at least find one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wallbang fight with that stinger. And he's been taken down by Verno. Verno and Aspas both firing through some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MIBR lights out starting this map. Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it actually work.
With a node, like, absolutely, but yeah,
like, this is just
rare.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and spam once he knows he's there, but just the confidence he currently has at the moment, and that trifecta at the top of the board, Verno, Cortezia, and Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic fan. Early Viper's Pit to lock down at the long control. But for the majority, it's been the A-site hits for MIBR.
I guess the real challenge for MIBR coming into this now, those ults from Fnatic have been saved up, as the credits have. It's going to be a very strong response. Alpha's got to move quick. He's caught by the Z's, but that's just enough space to sneak his way out. In the meantime, though, crashes through the teleporter and out of the round just as quickly. MIBR, they're playing this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A-side has to be a bit weaker. But as they take their time, they rotate from Kayak, and with his gate crash, he can feel comfortable sticking around on A for a while. But it's come in. He's here with the AWP. He's holding towards bathroom, though. And that Viper wall will stop him having any impact in shutting down the main body of this force.
Still, plenty of ultimates to play with that operator in hand. A gap being searched for, but it's Cortezia again. Nice shot, will at least find the trade, but that jump up from above needs to be watched for, and instead it's another wallback. Really much the remaining two can do. Bear in mind, Chronicle is still within his pit on the other side of the map, and for Kayak, he's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator. Another round for MIBR, and I want to touch on the mention of the calling, because this is Verno, the 19-year-old American IGL and the Brazilian team that, as of right now, is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's been finding his identity in terms of that IGLing, and even coming into this event, we didn't know how it would look, but he is back to full calling, start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak bites back. The AWP will be saved, will be carried through, as will Chronicle's rifle. He's been quiet over in his pit on the B site, on B long.
He's chilling
this whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a timeout called by Fnatic. You know, this is the point where we'd be saying, oh, timeout.
They called it
about now, but
3-2.
Yes, 3-2. And it's been 3 in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like Cortesia's been stealing those advantages back at times. And no, like, if you want to have a chance in the second half, you can't really be calling that timeout here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha already in the TP, and you may bet that MIBR no, he ain't going anywhere.
เก็บ3ราวเดียวนะ
That was Kayak.
โคตรยาก
Baiting. But that's already as bad of a start. Goes 0-9 for Boaster, by the way. Yet to find his place onto the board. Alpha does strike, but he's running back straight into the arms of another enemy. Shenham waiting. And now here's the TP. Chronicle tries to respond. Will be able to force him out, but the reactive smoke gives cover. Verno, I don't know what's happened there. Complete miscommunication. It seems that's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all isolated. And this walk back from Shenham, I think it's going to be the exact same fate.
เฮ้ยตัวโคเนี่ยใต้ตีนเนี่ย
As Artson left off in hand, and he's found one.
แล้วต้องมาลุ้นอาร์ซินอย่างนั้น
Both players isolated as well, playing opposite sides of this, and he certainly knows that Crashies was around that area. But now, of course, it pushed up the long. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the idea, but Kayak was patiently waiting for it. Finally, a response from Fnatic, breaking the 6-round streak MIBR put on the board.
Yeah, I kind of look at this one, though, as quite a bit of miscommunication. Like, Verno having his back turned. I think it was the same when Shenham died as well. Back turned. The last kill, back turned. Like, this was all players that... Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but... It seems like they lost control of the map. And, of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crash. He's taking that amount of space in the late round as well, but... It's not what we've seen thus far from MIBR, of course. No problems for them coming back up with a buy. Still having the Viper's pip that has been online
for
a little while.
อะไรของมันวะนะ
Once again, Crash is going for the same push-up.
Frond as well. Artson pushing a little before the wall, fully blooms. He will be punished. MIBR, these... Oh, nice spam. These defaults have found a lot of value in the early round.
โอ้มุมนี้
But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashy's walking up. He will get the jump on Cortesia with Verno down as well. This round,
ไอ้แคทที่มันดันเป็นคนดันมามันเลยดูพร้อมยิงกว่า
a little bit of damage done. And now look at the position of Chronicle. He stepped foot on the spike and even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to his side.
ไม่วัดเลย
No further fight from him until the numbers are by his side.
rated player
แต่มันก็แบบว่าไม่ถอยทีเดียวนะแบบมีชั้นเชิง
ดึงเวลา
He'll have a 1v1, but he's won it.
โอ้แคท
That
ชี่
leaves Genom alone. Other side of the
Ui.
map, and that will
Bên
be
kìa.
Boaster.
เดี๋ยวนี้พี่โบ๊ทเขาแบบ
Close that one out. A flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like
พี่โบ๊ทไปฝึกวิชา
Fnatic
ยิงหัวมาแน่เลย
is off that
ยิ
little
ง
bit
แต่
of
หัวอย่างเดียวแล้วตอนเนี้ย
aggression. MIBR when it comes to these early fights together, having these
ไม่ยิงหัว
rotations
ก็ไม่ยิงเลย
very good, but
โอ้โห
these last couple of rounds have been a little bit more in terms of the
He's a low
solo
hammer.
fights. And I was just about to say, I wonder if we're about to see a pause out from MIBR. We are.
Yeah, I think just getting a little bit too sloppy there in the early round, offering up picks, going ahead of the wall, peeking
โบ๊ท
wide
แบก
into
จั
the
ด
off.
เดี๋ยวโบ๊ทเพิ่งฆ่าคิวแรกบอก
ติด
ว่าโบ๊ท
ตัวเดียวแบกแล้ว
ใจเย็นนะโบ๊ทแบกกันใหญ่เลยเดี๋ยวก่อน
เดี๋ยวรอโบ๊ทตื่นกันเดี๋ยวรู้ฮะ
วิวเดย์เอ้ยเย็ดเด้ขาจักวินเนี้ยขาจักแน่นอน
No struggles just yet in economy, but you do almost feel like, at least for the side of Fnatic, they win this one, and the 6th round for them may just be in the bag with how low the credits are getting for MIBR.
Well, barriers going up, but a big round for Fnatic. Full royalties to play with. Haven't got that Viper's pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see the ult popped by Alpha here. We've already seen the impact that those salvos can have if well placed, and you might see what happens when it's combined a little bit later on. So Alpha seems set to be alive for a retake if Fnatic need it. MIBR sending every single player towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction, hoping that they get some aggression. This was Artson sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
Yeah, I guess expecting a change and thus delivering one of their own. But also, again, look how many ultimates are available for Fnatic. They can take that little bit of an extra risk and it won't cause them too many issues, though, saying that Chronicle has taken a fairly severe amount of damage. Rotation coming in from Alpha. That Armageddon has been online for a long, long time. And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny that showstopper, but it will not be denied. The response, though, from Crashies is huge.
จบแล้วโอเปอเรเตอร์คิว
เฮ้ย Crashies! He'll find 4 before falling. And Artson
ไม่จบแล้วไอ้โอเปอเรเตอร์เรา
to another dimension, but he is sent straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12 as 6-5 is locked in. The climb back from Fnatic impressive, not just in this map so far, but in this round. Crashies dug so deep for that play, and they had lost a lot of control. Kayak being baited out by the decoy. It was a free kill for Artson towards the bathroom.
เนี่ยFnatic มันชอบเป็นเนี่ยแบบมีคนลั่นมันจะต้องมีคนลั่นแบบลั่น
It seems like MIBR did all the difficult work, and then they found an unexpected roadblock.
แล้วเดี๋ยวที่เหลือมันจะค่อยๆตามมา
It was his ult that left a lot of them low. and from a fairly commanding position. MIBR are starting to slip. They've still got stuff to play with in this round, though. That Viper's Pit has been online a ridiculously long time, and with the Dimensional Drift available, it's going to be Artsin trying to take the space, and he's successful. An opener, second going their way, and this time Crashes is not close enough to respond. They are, however, going to try and utilize that KO ultimate, but to no avail. It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock. For the Viper's Pit down as well, that retakes just becomes so much more difficult. With Alpha going down, they've lost elbow control. The flank from Crashes is still so far away. Chronicle stepping to spawn. I mean, they're still going to be wary of that position.
เก็บไว้ใช้เกมหน้าเลย
Letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artsin has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge with a shorty in hand, and when it falls, he goes swinging in alongside Verno. Beautiful work from MIBR to lock in 7-5.
Yeah, they made that response. I like the immediate aggression out from Artsin, using his ultimate for space. They had a set play based around that Viper's Pit, and it worked out wonderfully for them and for Fnatic with the amount of death toll that they had already.
No ดิ Yes
yes อยู่แล้วอันนี้คัมแบ็กแน่นอนครับ Fnatic
Teams like MIBR. Un petit peu envie de regarder les équipes brésiliennes. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elles sont si intéressantes à regarder? Ils sont very much, donc forcément les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Referer. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
It is indeed, Lou. It's time to get back into Fnatic versus MIBR. Half one, 7-5. And we had lots of standout players and standout moments. But stealing the show, I think, with that big play was Crashies with the 4K. But Aspis delivering round-on-round success for MIBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase Econ report. Like, he is definitely had his moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well, which we spoke about that as sort of the battle of the two. I still think Kayak had a pretty decent first half overall, which I think going into the second is going to be important. We know that there's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies to put him into position. Boaster as well from the backline, going to be putting down those stuns. But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post plants, that is always where Fnatic have been fantastic. The good thing, though, for MIBR, this double duelist. You're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead of any of those executions. And we'll see if they can make that work on their defense.
All this pistol round could bridge the gap for Fnatic or send MIBR way into the lead. Slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side, for those of you that don't know, if you ever watched Valorant before, but they really like to play this slow, methodical. For MIBR, I think that's going to be one of the challenges in this series. But I think it also comes with an element of readability. Difficult at times, perhaps, to sit in their positions and put together the pieces of what Fnatic are trying to do, but already we're seeing some utility put out on B. The info goes back in MIBR's favor that no one's actually there, no one's taken long control. They might start to get itchy feet on this B stack.
But that's the thing. It was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is Aspas. So if anything, you kind of feel like it's a balanced setup. But his job is basically to just try and pick some people off and then maybe use those paint shells to deny. It's all a ruse, though. It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-up's already come in. MIBR in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being taken. They've had to double back because of how far the Chronicle managed to get into that A site. He made the realization, but now that spike has been dropped on the deck. This is looking fantastic for MIBR. 15 seconds. There needs to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go down. Artsim from behind has already shut this down. Chronicle 1v5, no chance, a flawless pistol for MIBR.
The lead extends in MIBR's favor. They lost the opening pistol, still ended up going out of that half with a 2-round advantage, but here the proactive early aggression. But it's not even that early. It's not like they started the round. Let's push down
like 30 seconds.
They're waiting, they're running that clock down and realizing, okay, Fnatic should be going for a hit soon. They should be looking for space. Let's see what we can find. And this is what I'm saying, like, it's very difficult to play against Fnatic the first time, but if you know how they play, you know that you have to search for those gaps, and MIBR have already cracked the code there in the pistol. See if they can continue to do so. This one should be an easy follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost 1 player with only 1 pistol carried through. Anything else for Fnatic is a bonus, and there's Shenum gone as well.
Yeah, they also have to somewhat wait for that other player to get back in to even retrieve one of those guns. Timing should make it fairly easy. There's also a Guardian to be found. They're not going to get anything? No, they at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian as well? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. So that's at least 1 gun drop. Not the worst, but obviously on the other side of things for MIBR, they're still going to come in with a few to play with. They've had some of those individual moments of brilliance, and if they get one in this round, if anything, they're on the path to taking their opponent's map choice.
Disband เลยพี่โบ๊ท1-12 เป็นไง
Abyss up next. See how that plays out. Boaster's having a tough run of it, and he was a big factor in them finding success in their previous series up against RRQ. He still has just that 1 kill he closed out the last half with.
Yeah, I like what we just saw from MIBR. So that was the haunt over the top into the smoke with the flash behind it. They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position to find an Opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but it is Fnatic playing in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
The lack of over-rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push-up, see nobody, and just go flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. But used to the slow approach, ready for it at least. Artsin, is he going to go through this wall? He's only got the Ghost to play with. One of the 2 weaknesses for MIBR, uses the decoy to push them back, and it's a lot of stoppage from MIBR, keeping Fnatic down to 20 seconds before they've got boots on the ground. Aspas falls with the wall bang. Verno doing a ton of damage. He'll take down Kayak, and he leaves Boaster, Alpha, and Crash. He's all very low. The volley just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity.
Yeah, he'll be final board.
Dropping Verno, they could clean up the rest of the kills on the site. In fact,
final board.
Gets challenged deep, and it ends up in a 1v1. Cortezia alone. And no idea where Alpha's gotten to, thinking maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close on the site, in that corner. Just to his left, crouched down. The read is there! A seeming death sentence for Fnatic. This double digit secured by America's number 4.
Yeah, what a round. Cortezia again, just having these moments of brilliance, but I want to give the credit. I just want to say to the core, like, look how delayed or how much they're holding their utility. That Haunt came online ages ago. But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this to the end. Still had a Prowler, still had a Molly. even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything until the last 35 seconds, and it just allows them to buy so much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once again from Cortesia. That now puts them 5 rounds into the lead.
Trades to start this one, but that's a big weapon for Fnatic. You saw the Guardian in hand for Alpha Air, but look at the rest of the pieces. 2 Stingers and 2 Sheriffs, at least sight control for Fnatic, but the spike is miles behind. It's being caught by the Prowler. He's got to run for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner. Vernal won't let him escape. The spike secured now. The defensive side can't get there too easily. Crashy's embedded in the sights, being spotted. GEN.G dealing with a major threat in this round, and you look at it, Fnatic, they're going to go back. They have to go back. So much presence for MIBR, the utility and the spams. It's given the presence away, but I like the fact that my main worry was that Cortesia was a little aggressive on B. Now he's backed off. He's given that space. There seems to be nowhere that Fnatic can go with favor.
Yeah, they tried to fake the steps. No steps were faked. I don't know how Chronicle survived there. I don't know how he's alive at this stage of the round, I'll be honest with you, but I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here. Even a cheeky little blast back jump from Aspas. 11-5. Fnatic's map choice. A team that I think many coming into this matchup will go, oh, okay, they beat BLG. China's #1, but I think a lot of people have sort of slept on that as a result because China as a region has been suffering this event. But they are proving that that was not just a singular performance. And what you mentioned about that second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like it's a little late.
11-5? Yeah. I mean, for Fnatic.
หรือว่าอาคิวโหดเหรอวันนั้นโบ๊ทแค่ตบตาคนดูเหรอ
โบ๊ท
เป็นไปได้นะฮะมันจะยิงไหมเนี่ยไอ2เด็กเนี่ยฮะพอเยอะกับคาจักเนี่ย
Best team in EMEA, at least, coming into this tournament, and it was an OT defeat. This has been one of their best maps, and right now, well, for MIBR, who during the regular season struggled massively within Americas, they are looking completely different the second they've made it to Paris. Bear in mind, this is a spot in the playoffs. A lot of people didn't even expect MIBR to be here, let alone potentially a map away from playoffs.
Well, they came here early to Europe. Got a week of boot camp in. I don't know what they did at that boot camp, but it seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense, where we were worried.
Yeah.
You know, did they have enough rounds? 7-5, even with a pistol. But arguably, this half has looked stronger for them so far than what we saw in the previous. And for Fnatic, they are running out of time. The pause called. This is the moment to put the pieces together. But so far, MIBR are the ones with the greater vision.
See, now, from watching your gameplay, I've seen an Odin plenty on this map, but I don't know if I've seen much of it over on the B side. Is he going to swing? He's swinging with an Odin. Okay. That's not what I expected, but I guess his teammates managed to get the trade. The Odin has been sacrificed in order to clear Kayak.
Actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because so far Fnatic have been extremely slow in taking B long control, and when they have, there's utility to follow it. So the assumption here is that that orb's going to go up and they'll start walking and you can spam through it.
There's still the nade, there's still both flashes, there's still a molly, like none of the utility has been baited out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running into the blender. Cortesia up close. Has already managed to drop Chronicle. They have 10 seconds. They have to go through a molly. They're not baiting out any of the utilities. 6 seconds. And if someone swings this, it's all but over. The round is gone. Fnatic are just capitulating. They are making this far too easy for MIBR.
as they have every single piece they could desire.
GG ว่ะ
all the
2-0 เลย
way
วะ
to the last 15 seconds. It's just a top-down approach from MIBR, losing the opening pick, trade quick at least. Still makes it difficult for the defense often.
MIBR ไปซัดขึ้นมา
But that utility buff
10 seconds
making one
left.
hell of a difference. It takes Alpha out of the play. Leaves that planter with only one player to cover, and an easy swing closes it. One round needed, 7 chances to close out Fnatic's map pick. For MIBR, you can write off that first match. You probably can't, but a lot of people will anyways. But they do it twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime. Their reward
ร้อย
now.
ลาก่อนพี่โบ๊ท ถ่ายไป
Seemingly
ด้วยเมื่อกี้
seconds away. Showstopper on the boaster from bad to
เรียบ
worse
ร้
for
อย
Fnatic's IGL. And a 5 versus 4 the Fnatic are facing
เมื่อกี้โด
into.
นอะไรอ่ะ
โดนอันติ
โอ้โหแล้วตอบโนไป
A minute left.
ลืม
Means
ดู
we
อันติ
probably
อัด
won't
ปา
see the
เมื่อกี้
move for another 50 seconds. Smoke down to delay. Nade still available. C still available. Snake bite
เดี๋ยว
still
EMEA
available.
จะแชมป์
Auto
วะ แช
strike.
มป์วืด
Molotov. Like there's so much to slow Fnatic down. Orbital strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available, and 3 players on this site. Nightfall used to clear. Molotov to make things awkward, but still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to slow them once
30
again.
seconds left.
Artson's behind them. This TP taken. It's going to at least send
Okay,
most of the
pass.
squad out of the way, but Chronicles
GG up.
caught on the rotate. Another man down. Aspas, such an unusual position. He's caught with Nade in hand. Fnatic will at least get a plant now because of that pick. A chance for them as Alfier's caught up close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly. Cortesia again delivering when he's needed. Alpha popped the ultimate, but I mean he needs time here.
ไม่มีแล้ววะ
It's not
UQQ
taken quite
มา
quick enough, and 2 players to find. Caught looking the wrong way. Artson to seal the deal.
GG
จีว่ะช็อกเลยว่ะ
Richman Shop โน่นหนึ่งเรื่องการเติมเกม ร้านเติมเกมราคา
อย่าให้มีครั้งที่สองนะ
เฮ้ย โอ้นี้แฟนทอมวะยังไงเอิร์ธมันของมันต้องมีปะเพื่อเป็นเดวิดไหนเดวิดอาร์คิว
Match found.
ทายผิดหมดเลยอ่ะทายถูกแค่เวอร์โนค่ามากกว่าโบเตอร์อ่ะ
ใครทายพี่โบทนี่คือเจ๊ง
มีอยู่11 แต้ม เฮ้ย11 แต้มนี่ยังท็อป23ไม่ก่อนใช่ MIBR ตกรอบเร็วแล้วก็รู้ว่าได้มาแชมป์ทีมแรก ๆ เลย Will any player have more 25 คิวหรอ มี รอบนี้ Fnatic ต้องมีคนลั่น วิดทีม Will First Pistol ลาวเฮ้ย ไม่ยังเชื่อมั่น Fnatic ครับผม ดื้อเว้ย อาบิดแมตช์นี้แหละ อาบิดเขาใหม่มันติดจวดอยู่
โบทลั่น
ส่งไอ้ฟ้าไอ้ส่งกระจักเข้าไปเก็บแบบนี้30 คิว
What มันยิงยากจังวะอีกตัวเชียน
Be faster. I'm out of here.
Seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Four. Grenade.
อุ้ยคลม
I'm out of here.
ยิงไม่ทัน
Reloading.
ปิ่งแม่งเราพีคก่อนเราเสียเปรียบแล้วนะ
Headshot. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
New stage in 10. Who's next? It's you and me. Stage 3.
See ya. Four.
That's one rampaging raise.
Go, go, go.
The hunt begins.
Hoops. Satchel out. Satchel out.
New stage in 10. You want to play? Let's play.
I'm out of here.
Final stage.
Hi! I'm pissed!
15 kills remaining. Kills remaining.
Stay down.
Kills
Night, night. 3. Reloading. Get out of here. My ultimate's done. Got 3.
อ้าวหาคนเล่นด้วยอีกแหละแมว
Match found.
survived obliteration, I will survive them.
Fight!
Claw through them.
เฮ้ยมายังวะเฮ้ยยัง The fuck จะรู้
Pitiful.
Members of MIBR, but my concern is MIBR now have tape.
ไม่มา
Dominating.
No more meddling. Disappear. No.
ตั้มมาชวนเล่นอีกแล้วอ้าวอุ๋ง
4-0 in opening maps, locking themselves into playoffs. That is possible. It could be their future. Hell, based on first map, it may be their fate, Tom. But Fnatic, we know this is a team you cannot count out until the last round is struck.
Well, they could send the China #1 and the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower bracket. A great start already. Alfio was meant to be the anchor of the site. Instead, Aspas has eliminated him immediately and already looks to carry forward.
Oh, nice stuff from Cortesia as well. Seems like such a safe pair of hands. Lurking out on mid, picking them off one by one till Crashies is the last man standing. A 1 versus 5, and Ace needed his first already chopped up, but Aspis takes it out clean. 1-0 start for MIBR, pistol under their belt, and a big talking point here for Fnatic is going to be finding their rhythm again, getting back on the horse early. Well, that's denied right out the gate on Abyss.
A lot of what we've talked about with this map coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascent and then throwing the Astra in for a little bit more global utility. But for MIBR being on that attack side, they're quite happy to just contact into things, and when you have a tip of the spear like Aspas, it becomes so difficult to play against. Now Fnatic in this round have already got very aggressive, but Cortesia is hearing all those steps. The first should be free and will be, and now the rest of his team have just gone into A with relative ease.
Control for MIBR, not playing on site, instead moving back towards main with 2 to cover off that flank. Cortesia, be careful as he goes back towards the spawn, but he's only got the ghost, and why not farm up another one of those orbs? A 4-1 start for him, and remember, back to the previous map, he was lights out as well, especially in those first 5 or 6 rounds. With a flawless in number 2, there seems to be no stopping MIBR.
Yeah, getting off to a solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1 in 2025 when the map was in the pool, but their last match was a defeat to Sentinels. For Fnatic, we've obviously seen it once already this tournament, and the attack side was where they really showed their best. I'll be honest, they don't look like the same team so far today. MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a buy that, I dare say, it's equally as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about in the previous map, that you'll see this so often. And I think on a map like Abyss, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace. Already moving towards the A site, and they have pushed Fnatic well and truly off of the site. Plan being secured. Just a moment. There it is. They needed an advantage, and they found it.
Yeah, Althea not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenham. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up utility. Cortesia, however, a much more aggressive angle. He's looking to play contact. The slow thrown through is sublime, though. Gives that early trade back. A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining 2 are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear. Might just be enough. A solid start already. As Chronicle goes down, grab well available. There it is, pulling them out of position. They need to push. They need to fight these players, because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway. It won't matter. MIBR, they sacrifice themselves, but in a bonus round, who gives a damn?
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, a 3-0 start, you'd trade every dime for that. Especially when it starts out with Fnatic playing so passive, but finding their pick, trading out every opening engagement, and running back into a 3 versus 2. But they don't find either of those players in main. Let's go, Bruno. Come on. This is looking like a complete diff on one side, and Fnatic have got to be feeling locked out. 5 rounds in that first map, none here, and they're left to pistols. A likely 4-0 start for the attacking side.
Yeah.
And this is MIBR's map pick. Do not expect them to let their foot off the gas.
No, I love that post plant as well. Like, you have the close contact, so that even once Fnatic have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supportive players, but then you have the 2 that have the util to do the damage in the end, sat back in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first buy round. This position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And while
เรียบร้อย
he had an opportunity,
ถ้าขจักมันแบบว่ากด E แล้วก็โดดลงเหวไป
actually did 0 damage there, which
ได้
I don't know how.
เอ้ากลางคนตาย
เฮ้ย
เจอพี่โบ๊ทไปดิ
Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing.
Final boss,
retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B side. Aspis being cleared up top, but he's too quick. 4-0 for MIBR. Fnatic still on the starting block.
Yeah, it's opportunities, but the recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, because he was getting ready to put a drone out, and then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots.
Let's go!
4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic
ที่ทรงนี้ลงไปเจอบิลลี่ก็โดนแล้วนะ
make a response.
จริง
ทำไมแมปนี้ที่ไรต้องเป็นพี่
High
โบ๊ทก่อน
expectations, of course, at Toronto Grand Final. It's not like
คน
the
อื่นลืมซ้อม
regional
เหรอ
performance was not off the back of a huge run at the previous international. They had the extra prep time, but so did MIBR.
แต่รูปเกมมันมาแอดปาครับตอนนี้
Working wonders. Fnatic talked about it was Milan on the stage.
ผมอร่อยอย่างนี้
MIBR just kept walking up on them. So Fnatic are going to try the same. It's a big risk in this buy round, and MIBR is so patient. They seem ready for this play. The reveal not matching Cortesia. He'll be pushed back, stunned up, and gunned up. Kayak does well. The bow pulled for damage, but Crashies and Boasters still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic, but that didn't stop them from losing rounds on bind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Plant will go through, but slightly repositioned. The kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away a position of Artsin. He's going to force the fight, but Alpia will win it.
ไฟนอลบอส
แต่นั้นบอลไม่ยอมตาย
2v5,
ตี
the only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin just sat in the back line with the opportunity to spam. If Verno could dodge those shots, there's a chance. Already finds the first. Aftershock goes through a second for Verno. He's looking to do it all with the Odin. Only 2 remain. Verno still on the corner, finally shut down, and Chronicle can put an end to the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
2-5 เลยมั้ง เกือบ
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
ไฟน
You
อล
were
บอส
about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. Third spray, I was all in.
รู้เก็ตไว้ก่อนเก็ตไว้ก่อน
I could see it in your eyes. You're like,
ไม่ได้ยืนเล่า
Odin stocks going up. But no, it's the same 2 players. It was a 2v3 last
ได้ยืน
time.
ดิพี่
Now a 2v4. The difference being Chronicles here this
เนี่ย
time.
ยืนละ
Locking it down. Those players trapped in the corner. They can't get out.
Just swinging them dry.
And that was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic giving a lot of individual fights, not playing together. And we saw those
ยืน
same
เนี่ยคน
glimmers
เสียต่อยมึงแพ้ก็ต้องยืน
through here. That's info. Sticking around a bit too long. Kayak almost goes down, but it's the Hunter Fury on the back of it. These players trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just
นี่ไง
about
ได้ยืนแน่
make
เล
it
ย
out with all 5 players intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
he wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack, but he has been dealt with. And Alpha, well, he's gone completely unchecked. Not expecting the aggression to be through and while the Odin spam. Oh, it's eventually starting to fight tack, but Alpha on the other side has managed a double of his own.
เนี่ยถ้ามีคนคัดอะมันได้ยืน
Standing
แน่
again and with the spike down, they have to battle to retrieve at the flank. Already coming in, but Crashy's not overstepping the mark. He's just going to hold. He's going to block them in. Last pass with an Odin. Yeah, I was about to say it's not something I ever expected or wanted.
ไม่มียืนอ่ะนั่งยาว
You've got a 2v2.
ยาวเลยนั่งยาวเลย
นั่งยาว
Unlike the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience, I think this was missing when it came to the previous. Shannon alone now with 30 seconds. He has almost no chance. Do his best to isolate these fights, but that's the end of this round.
ความคึกเลยป่ะแบบแพ้ก็ยืนเลย
Kayak, good PC utility, locks in a second for Fnatic to climb back. Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MIBR's favor.
This was a a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set play initially that, although didn't necessarily go exactly as planned, the other players on the team are still making a move. Like Alfia taking so much control over on the A side.
Let's go, boys.
And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like not only in that flank at the end, but more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
MIBR ults online. I'm looking at Artson in particular. This opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly what MIBR are going for. The blitz into heaven. And it's Boaster under pressure. He'll deliver them. He finds himself one, backs off. The problem is the player he dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself.
คอริเซียแม่งปัดฝุ่นร้อนเนี่ย
ไม่ใช่แม่งตายเราได้ชนะเราแต่แม่งไม่ยืนนี่เป็นเรื่อง
Delayed a little. The fact is though, MIBR's post plant so far has been fearsome. I'm already looking back at Verno,
ไม่ได้ดีคอนด้วย
finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position. The close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was free, and he goes for a little more.
Artson.
A 3-for-1 combo
ยืนหน่อย
deal.
ยืนหน่อย
With Chronicle nowhere near the action, he revealed them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
Very well played. Target selection as well. Kayak going in there. A lot of players will swing wide, looking to take down that close player, but you got to be ready for the waylay. We know how this plays. Go in, find info, get out.
อ๋อแม่งไม่ยืนเฉยเลยจริงไหมเนี่ย
Fortunately, by the time that refract was finished,
แม่งไม่ยืน
he
ว่ะ
had no teammates to push with.
เดี๋ยวยังไม่ตัด
Well handled. Look at this. Doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing.
Let's go!
เอ้าแล้วแม่งไม่ยืนเฉยเลยเฮ้ย
I feel like it's a very underrated
ทำไม
skill.
ไม่ยืนเนี่ย
Just
ไม่ยืนเว้ย
sure you might be able to hit the headshot, but are you picking the player that's the biggest threat? And
ยาง
I
มึ
think
งราว
that's
แป
what
ด
Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds on the board for Fnatic. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking opposition against them. They're getting aggressive once again.
Hayek has refract online. Can't stick around too long, and the cloud burst by just enough time for Aspis that he doesn't have to take that fight. That he can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction from the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B
อันนี้
side.
ยืนชัวร์
You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just
มัน
completely
น่าจะมีถาม
conceding it.
ว่าไอ้ป้าจะยืนหรือเปล่าวันเนี้ย
They're jump spotting, but do they realize how far Artson has got? I'm not sure they do. It's a check. This will be the big fight of the round, and while Boaster's already managed to win it. Even still, the site has been completely cleared by Artson, so he got them the information.
จังหวะให้
Looking
เงี้
at
ย
that convergence path, though, immediately thrown through, but 3 players have dodged it. Boaster's already.
เอ้า
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
เฮ้ยเอ้า
It's a massive connection. The trench
What?
is dug now for MIBR.
เนี่ยคอริเซียยิง
Rain down
เฮ้ย
from Fnatic as they look to close in the
นี่
space.
ไง
They're being
ยืน
picked apart.
กูบอกให้มึงยืน
They have saved Boaster.
ยืนเดี๋ยวนี้
It only bought him time. Aspas
ยืนเล่นแม่งเลย
there for the double.
ทำไมอัน
And
ติ
with
พี่โบ๊ท
Alpha
มันใช้ช้าจัง
all
อ่ะ
alone. The save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being
ยืน
faded out and
ยืนดิ
eventually dealt with.
ไอ้คอริเซียแม่งไม่ยืนแม่งไม่ยืนเฉยเลยเฮ้ย
Stunner on their way through. It's a 6-2 score.
Hey, Verno, this is the champion stage, not your rank game. So bro's just dipping in and out. And the Cosmic Divide just full troll at the end.
He's still there? Still there?
Look at me.
Stand up there.
Oh, this is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up.
Nice! Let's go!
But in those post plants,
ไม่ยืน
MIBR have been
ไม่ยืน
devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned this.
มันเขี้ยวให้เฟเนติกชนะเลยเราหน้า
เอลติกจนเหรอชิบหายกดเอลติกไปเมื่อกี้
มาเจอมองมือมองแล้วลอยแล้ว
ไม่คือทำไม ทำไมพี่โบนไม่กดอันติใช่ปะแล้วก็เวเลอันติแล้วสตันแล้วก็เข้าพร้อมกัน
เดี๋ยวมันง่าย
โค้ด
ไปไง
นี่ไม่เป็นเป็นโค้ดเคยเป็นโค้ดลาวแบบหนึ่งครับใช่ไหมที่มันมาแทนโค้ดลาวคนแรกอ่ะ
You really can't count them out, discount their success. They do it twice. There can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be two. You start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown, a team that recently put up their first win on the global stage. And they've obviously got a taste for it now.
Oh, thank God.
He had the refract.
Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. It's gonna stick around. In a round like this, you understand.
เราจะชนะยังไงวินนี้
I go again. He's been missing. I've seen Nats
เฮ้ยมันเป็นอะไรวะเนี่ย
that space taking
เป็นเหมือนกันปะ
เป็น
on the retake. He just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspis on site. The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful of this, instead using those cages to get a little bit closer. And Boasters managed to overwhelm Genim. Aspis, players all around. He's adjusted just in time. But it has to be the man who we've seen make some of the biggest plays on this stage. Have some huge performances. I thought he'd fallen off there for a second.
30 seconds left.
Managed to sneak his way around.
Boasters above him.
Boaster right above
เป็นหัว
him.
แถววะเนี่ย
Verno slipping through his grasp. The smoke fading. He's looking the wrong way now. It will be Boaster to take him down. His third kill of the round, and a MasterCard Thrifty gets Fnatic to 3.
พี่รู้ว่าผมมี0 พอยต์ท็อป 99%
Something to just get them back in the match.
0 พอยต์โอ้โห
Huge round for Boaster individually. We mentioned it last time they played this map. It was his backside prowess that brought things home, and it was an 8-0 attack. So realistically, if they get enough on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to.
The whole site.
I was going to say he managed to
แล้วพี่โบ๊ทเขาลั่นดันนี่ตลอด
work with the chaos. Help bring that one through.
เฮ้ยเนี่ยเขาจับ
Kayak again. This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape, and that's exactly what he does. Nice play.
Completely
โดดโชว์พี่แนท
blindsided
ไปที
there. I mean, you're walking up with knife out. Clearly not expecting that level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the waylay and using it correctly. The early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there.
ต้องเรียกพี่แนท
Almost
มา
anyone else standing in that
เรียนกับ
position
อาจักรกระโด
is
ด
a one and done. But no punish to the
กระโด
defensive
ดยังไง
side.
พิวขนาดนี้
โดนหัวเป็นเรื่อง
หูซัดเลยเหรอ
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Rolling thunder.
เอาดี
Yeah, I guess
เฮ้ย
clearly feeling like there was a lot more there.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Lotus has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing and good interplay. That was one of the criticisms even their own coach had from the last map, was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Artsim needs another big play. It's not going to happen. Aspas needs an ace.
The 140 tag is cruel. 2 knives for Kayak, and it's one straight to the head of Alpha. Crashy's vulnerable to a single one, but there's so little time.
ถ้าคัดนี่
Aspis
แบบ
will have to
ไม่พอ
make
อาจจะต้องรีไทายเลยอะ
maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough to top 10 seconds, and already safety being played by Crashy's up in heaven. Kayak far away, they're just not going to get the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is, maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference, and he's just going to try and float his way down and survive. I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from this squad. An early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from Boaster to give Alfia that opportunity. 4 rounds. May already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in
ให้
that
มันบัฟเพื่อนแล้ววะ
defensive
Pukchay
side.
เพื่อน
But
แล้ว
for that reason, I think Fnatic will a little bit more.
ดวงเจอปลุกใจ
A lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and saying like, look, we have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
Seems like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round. Yeah, Cortezia being...
Well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
yeah, he got ripped to shreds. Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round. Shock up and over. Is that going to get... No, nothing. It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead, it's on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick from this position is very difficult. So that post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the
แล้วไม่
scariest.
มีโหเนี่ยถ้าไม่เก็บโรลลิ่งรอบมันไปนะ
สบายนะ
Both as well to buy them more time.
กดใช้เฉยเลย
Because it's such a direct hit, they have so much utility to work with, but they can't use it just yet. The spam from Verno working wonders, but Aspas has gone down. He's been a big player in these moments.
เมตาโอดิน
But so is
ต้องมีทีมละห
Cortezia,
นึ่งต้องมีมือโอดิน
bringing the
ทีมละหนึ่ง
numbers back into their favor. MIBR, they've even got Artson on a pistol. He's the man on site trying to buy them some time, run that clock down. But Cortezia falls. The Gravwell having to be used early on, but the time ticking now, the pressure mounting for Fnatic is identified on the spray!
ทีมละหนึ่งคนครับ
In this world of chaos, Verno is the cam, not Odin!
Last round before
It finds so much value, and a 7th round, a guaranteed lead at halftime for MIBR already.
ตายไปซะจัด
This man is very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of
แอดปลา
America.
ด้วยขจับ
A 19-year-old in-game leader who's currently, I think, 12-5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side. Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man above him is, well, a man who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
1 round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this. And it's Aspas getting aggressive. He'll only find the one. Kayak's there to save the day, but damage was done to Alpha here. The weaker weapon thriving, even on range, but the Odin comes back. The wall bangs again for Verno. But Kayak, his performance left us wanting more, so much more from him after that debut down there on the champ stage. It looks like he's delivered when it matters most. Fnatic 5 on the board.
Yeah, they
เจอมันยืนเลยว่ะพี่
ยกเว้ยคนทำช้อยมั่วอ่านแล้วสับสนนึกว่าถูกตอนแรก
ตอบมั่วหมดตอนนี้
Halftime. Now we had some big players here, Tom, but no surprise for me and for the
แบบ3ไหวไหมมีทรงอยู่
even though they lost it. This guy
ง่วงแล้ววะทำไมมันง่วงอยู่วันเนี้ยวันนี้นอนเยอะกินเยอะก็ไม่รู้แต่พวกนี้เดินขาล่างแน่นอนวันนี้เล่นขามาคอร์สแบบหนักหน่วงอะ
well, myself and Yinsu will have words with you after this. The leg up, but we saw Fnatic start to heat up. They finally contested because on Bind it didn't feel like there was a contest. This felt incredibly one-sided, and when we moved to the second half, it was even more so for MIBR. This is their chance to close it out. 2-0 in both their series. A statement start to their champions run, to their first run of any kind at an international event, at a global event for this organization.
enemy spotted. They've already caught the early aggression out from the side of MIBR, and I think as a singular smoke has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. Wonderful entry though.
แล้วแบบเอาลีคอนมายิงเอาลีคอนมาฉีก
Huge initial fight.
แล้วแดดเข้าขวา
The defender, the spams coming through. Kayak already with the second of the round, third even taking over individually. This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in that last map.
แคชชี่บอกกูไม่ได้แพนเลยไอ้มีคนอีกคนแคชชี่ถูก
MIBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
ร้อนนู่น
Now this would be something else
ตื่น
entirely.
แล้วเหรอเขาจักอะ
We said Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct, to close that
แล้วไฟนอลบอล
distance.
ตื่นยัง
Now he's in a spot.
ไฟนอลบอล
Seemingly to have done it again.
กำลังสลืมสลืออยู่ตอนนี้
เรื่อยๆฮะ
โซซัสโซเซอยู่
เรื่อยๆไฟนอลบอล
Entirely
เรื่อย
perhaps put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on. Even going down isn't that bad. He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
In the end, it will be pretty damn clean for Fnatic. A much-needed pistol round has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said it. The last time they played this map versus RRQ, it was an 8-0 attack half. So we're not going to be looking at MIBR. Now, say you pick this map, you better be ready for that. But I'm pretty sure RRQ picked this map as well. So it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing. And I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab, maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas
แอสปาร์จะถึง25ไหม
maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a sheriff. It is literally nothing.
Yeah, that's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this A side. Putting all their eggs in one basket, throw the early knife, hope that Fnatic assume that because they haven't been caught by the knife, MIBR will have rotated, they'll be stacked up on the other side of the map, and then you go running into the stack on A. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. We can see that Fnatic, at least to start, are bringing this towards the B site. Crashy's even giving up that full control over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended. Cortezia is miles away.
No claim an orb. I imagine unless
ไปแล้ว
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing. Incoming Lothar copy pasta on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly,
จริงถ้าเล่นด่านนี้ราว2หน้าฟอร์พวกเวนดูมันโดมัน
So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up. It's similar to the last half. I think
ไม่เว
most
ลาไอ้พว
teams
ก
are
โดด
running
อะไร
it
เงี้
like
ย
this now because of that
ราว
huge
ต่อไป
range
มีปืนใช้ครบ
and the good chance that you're going to find a gap.
มันมา A ขนาดนี้ก็ต้อง A ดิครับ
It's barely a bonus. The only difference is they have denied them having any form of ult, which with Kayak and Crashies both having a few orbs each, I actually think that's well worth it.
มันก็ยังแบบ
bonus round with
ยังไม่ได้ถึงกับ
Boaster on the operator. That's that's something.
มันไปบีสไปร์ดูดิมันรอ
เดี๋ยวมันก็กลับมาไม่เฟกเฉย
ไม่กลับแล้วมันส่งขจักมาคนเดียว
That's
เนี่ย
how
ดูดิ
Daddy plays. So let's see what he's got in the locker.
มาเดี๋ยวก็มาพี่
ไม่มาแล้ว
เดี๋ยวพอคนเยอะก็กลับมา
Being able to take these range fights, maybe catch a
ปก
player
ติ
out
มัน
of
เล่นช้าอยู่แล้ว
position,
สบาย
find a free opening pick.
เห็นนะโหมันเจอเนี่ยคนเพียบเลยเฮ้ยไป A เดีย
damage.
ไม่ไปแล้วเนี่ย
Send
ผม
Crashies
สตัน
back.
ขนาดนี้
เห็นนะ
Fnatic do take the space in the end, and for MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is almost their only choice at this point. Can't go running through those smokes.
Surviving on the
Hey,
B side when there's a
อย่าเพิ่ง
stun going
แพน
through the
area
left side and then a grapple at the back. There's not really a safe space. The only
มา
worry
ขนาด
now
นี้
though
เท่มัน
is
ถอยไปวาง A
can they
ไม่
break
โดนตรว
back
จสอบ
in
แม่งล้ม
on
ม
the
วย
retake? Already a pop flash that doesn't quite catch, but it's going to be Artson getting ready to potentially swing through this smoke
เฮ้ยโห
spam, trying to delay them. They are just being held back
ต้อง
and
ยืนข้างบนหรือเปล่า
somehow
สุดเนี้ย
Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody to be here, but they've been able to find the early trades.
เอ้า
The stop was
ไม่ได้
decent,
ตัว
but
สอง
it doesn't matter. But now it's all up to Boaster. In that back line again with the operator facing off against a man who is a master of that gun. But that time is ticking desperately low.
พี่โบ๊ทไง
He does
แล้วเป็นพี่โบ๊ท
not flinch. It is Boaster in the post block.
Ghoster
Fnatic in the lead.
แล้วพี่โบทนิ่งจัด
Compared to the
ปล่อย
last
ด้วย
map, he's on fire now, and that's
พี่
going
โบ๊ท
to
อยู่
be
ดี
a
อยากเช็ค
much-needed
ขวา
confidence
แอดปัน
boost for
เสียเชิงเลยเมื่อกี้
Great reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspas up top, taking the fights deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn,
แอดปันอุตส่าห์ดันมารอพี่โบ๊ท
towards the
พี่
bridge.
โบ๊ท ขอเดินไปเช็คขวา
He's
ก่อน
there
เอา
to
ชัวร์
cover his teammates from above. A big player in that retake, but Boaster
Are we in an
digging even
alternate
deeper.
universe?
How so?
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
With an op.
Yeah, it feels like someone moved a chair a few million
โอ้แล้ว
years ago.
28
and
เปอ
moved
ร์
it
พี่
up
เอ้ย
here, but
โอ้โห
he's always been good with
เสี
the
ยดายเลย
operator, to be fair. Just shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait, waiting for that time to be low enough that
ของผม
even if
ท็อป42ไม่เป็นไรพี่
Aspas
ส
is
บาย
let
1%
go,
น่ะหัวแถว
it's
ของ
all
แท้
irrelevant. And after a poor map one and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic, the team that
โบ๊ทคอแล้ว
on
เฮ้ย
this
แม่งกลับ
half
มาแล้ว
of Abyss absolutely battered RRQ.
Yeah, and
เฮ้ย
well, the attack
เฮ้ย
half,
มาเยอะ
I
มาเย
think
อะ
Boaster was 13-1.
พี่โบทจับ
Died
สไน
a
เฉย
single time. Still time for that performance.
Yeah. He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no. Certainly not in the bonus round.
โอ้โหมันโคตรกดดันอะไอ้ตรงรูเนี่ย
I mean, he's
แล้วรูนี้ไม่มีที่ให้
doing well with this stun. It's going to catch a few
Ôi,
again,
có
but
chặt
he
cược.
takes quite a bit of damage
Không.
through that
Ui, thật-
cage.
thật
It
là
doesn't
lỗ
seem to
hổng.
matter.
Về
And
liền
MIBR
bị cồn rồi.
such a heavy
tụi này lù này
disadvantage
mới đi-
every
mới đóng
fight
dư
they
lại.
go for. As soon as
Lai-
those
lai
advantages
chùa.
are there for Fnatic, this becomes an
Không đi
unlosable round.
ผมว่าเวเลเก่งดันเนี่ย
Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice and clean, a chance to really build
Gặp
up
sảm
some of
à?
those ultimates as well.
ยิงบอมเอนะ
Hunter's
ถ้า
Fury already
ถ้าเป็นคอม
available
แบบ
and
เอ็มโนติกนะเวเลโคตรเก่งเลย
Convergence path.
โซวาบีทอะ
The way layout.
ลูกเล่น
Just
โคต
one
รเยอะ
away.
อะ
เคลียร์ได้ทุกมุมอะ
That's why
อยากเข้าตรงไหนรังสรรค์ได้หมดเลยฮะ
he would like that ult for the next
Chặt
round.
tới
He's
một
going to
lượt.
get it. I thought maybe he'd get it by dying, but
จี
no.
จีว่ะพี่
เอ็มโน
Really
ติก
has
มาให้
been
หม
a
ดเลย
turnaround in the second half.
วิธีการ
And
เล่
he's
น
now 14-10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2-7.
Yep.
That's
Cứ
a
over
really
there,
big
Q in this
resurgence
round.
from a critical player.
พี่โบ๊ทจะยิงเปล่าคราวนี้
Especially when
พี่
you look at his
Đi
role
qua nhìn vào.
in this fight.
Nhìn
If
lên à?
he's not taking that space.
ผมว่าพี่โบ๊ทไม่
They're
ยิง
cooked.
แบบนี้พี่โบทยิง
ไม่ดูตังค์หน่อยได้ไหม
The win certainly picking up
ดูตังดูตัง
แอดปาร์ตยิงแบบเนี้ย
In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into the
ยังไง
lead
ก็
and
มีครับ
9 to
อ่ะมี
7 after a
ดูเวลาก่อนเนี่ย
7-5.
ยังไงก็มี
Now the rifles come out from MIBR.
มี
Now
แน่
the off
สักพัก
is
ไม่
in
มี
the hands of
มี
Aspas.
ยังไงก็
This
มี
has to be where things change for the defensive side.
เนี่ยมาแล้วครับ
Number
ตรงกลาง
มีอ่ะ
Chose to fight on
มี
this
แล้วหนึ่ง
map.
อ่ะ
Mistake that
ปาดไม่ตาย
RRQ
ฟรีว่ะ
evidently made up against Fnatic.
พีคเลยเวลาโดนบ้าง
Everyone said they've got this on the stage as well.
สไนเปอร์มิด
Don't worry, no one will clip that if you lose.
โคตรเกรียนเลย
But
พี่
it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken the beast.
ผมก็บอกเลย
นี่
Immediate trade.
จัดให้สองเลยเดี๋ยวไม่ชัวร์อะเดี๋ยวระบบผิดพลาด
There's nobody in this position. And I'm wondering if we might just see Genm step right back, and he does.
รู้แผนวะ
That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage. Puts them on the front foot.
เฮ้ยแผนก่อนเพื่อน
I'm looking at where Fnatic are going. They're looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive, but the drone's so impactful. Using it a little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack card. Boaster goes swinging! Alright, they're looking like a completely different team to map number 1, just taking their firefights. Okay, sure, it's still individualistic,
แอด
bitch.
ปาร์ตก็แอดปาร์ต
But now it works.
Some explosive
ซื้อสไน
impact
สอง
from
ก็
the
บอก
IGL
ยังไงก็มี
Boaster.
จัดให้
That
1-2 ระ
operator
บบไม่
being
รู้แน่น
picked
อน
up
อันนี้
has made a hell of a difference, and for MIBR, not quite the difference they were
สักพัก
looking
หนึ่ง
for.
ห
Even
นึ่ง
the
ลบ
way
หนึ่
the
ง
round
ศูนย์
starts out, Aspas looking for a pick on mid. He gets one. Instant trade from Boaster. Aspas who? Not Boaster.
All right, okay.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. Because I'm going to tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated. It's just those 2 words.
Oh, no. Well, double digits locked in.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made. Aspas has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one
บวก
cares.
3 พอยต์
8%เลย
But
เหรอ
yeah,
วะ
double digits for Fnatic now. 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR, once they see that
เฮ้ยกลับมาท็อป
pace
1
picked
แล้ว
up
วะ
on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of Fnatic now, though.
Wake up, hello. Let's go.
Alpha's having a good time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he
ง่วงนอนชิบหาย
Wow, it's still flawless. We are currently talking about them winning. I don't know. Is it 13 rounds in a row on their attack? If you exclusively take their attack rounds.
I was going to say, where have you gotten that from? But yeah,
exclusively their attack rounds on this map.
Yeah.
See if that ends now that I've said it.
Probably. It is a weaker buy for MIBR on Aspas, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. But the op now on Shenum, thanks to, obviously, the Blade Storm being prioritized. You can't swap that with your teammate. But Fnatic seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're finding the space for free as MIBR constantly set up for these retakes. But so far, they have not been working out in favor of that defense.
But they can't stand on that left side of the site because of the breach combination. Already, Hunter's Fury, it's such a tight corridor to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they have a decent idea that there's a player here, but it may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to truly swing, but Crashies once again taking over. And I think he got lost on the way.
Does appear to be the case. for Fnatic. Hey, they'll take it.
He was trying to kill them from off the side.
เหงาเลยแอดปะ
I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when
เฮ้ย
there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to. Yeah, he needs his teammates to not die.
มัน
Otherwise,
ทำ
that
งี้
looks
เลยเหรอ
quite
วะ
silly.
Yeah.
Well, he got his one. He traded it out, and the main thing has been it's very difficult for them to fight towards that back of B site. So you having that extra angle to fight from, it got them a pick, a
คนกาดบอก
valuable
ว่า
one.
เก็บตัวข้าง
They
นอก
couldn't
บอกว่า
capitalize
2-3
on the
คิว
space.
รัวๆไง
Doing it
MIBR,
again. Same, exact same execute.
they're facing the same attack, and there's no real solution.
เนี่ยยังไง
You
ก็
know, you get the grab
กันไม่
wall
ได้
there to
บี
try to pull them in for the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post bar. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting. But look at the Fnatic players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through once again. It may not even be needed. The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound from Artsim, but now he's all the remains, and he's completely surrounded. That tap will be heard and quickly cleared. Fnatic's B-site execute
อบิด
is
ไม่เป็นด่าน
looking
เก่ง Fnatic หรอ
unstoppable. That's the only word I could use in this scenario. Maybe impeccable as well. That is another streak. Well, if they do win this out flawlessly, Mitch, I've just realized how many rounds in a row they
เย็ด
would
เฟิร์
win
ส
on
บัตร
that
ลาว
tag
20
side.
อ่ะ
It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
คัดจักว่ะ
History has a way of repeating
ออ
itself.
เทอร์ดิ
Not only that
เผื่อ
soon.
คนอื่นไม่ได้ยิง
Back to back, that's a
เขาจักแล้วกัน
hell of a feat. But Fnatic looking to have corrected
That's
every
bad business
mistake
tonight.
from the previous map. They're playing together, this team,
อุ๊ย
this
แอดปาร์
unit,
มุมนี้แอด
looking
ปาร์
much
ว่ะ
sharper.
Like,
than on their own
It's
day.
like, you're not doing this again.
I mean, they have to do something. The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight for this ground. Fnatic putting a rolling thunder through. There's some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspis makes it out, but they've lost Shenham. The cross on mid, caught, and Alpha's out of there for free with the cages. And look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted. They haven't taken the same space as before, and now the A site's open for the rotate.
When they don't even necessarily have to commit to that. You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through
GG.
mid? Because this is what Althea has been doing the
Lobby.
entirety of the match so
Back.
far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility being taken out. Caught him off guard.
30 seconds
No
left.
punish. That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now. A storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia. He's stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big fight. Finds his first. Kron is low.
เอาเป็นเรื่อง
As well. 12 seconds. Spike down. They need to deal with Cortesia, and they will. 7 seconds. Spike
Really?
makes it to site, and a plant will be secured. Fnatic can still end it here.
แล้วพี่โบ๊ท
Aspis, the last man standing. The final hope of MIBR on this map. But the flawless
เจอไฟนอลบอสปาลิสไม่ไหวเลย
ท็อป 2เลย
Match found.
อุ้ยหูมันเสียงดังจังวาโลอะ กูตอบยังไงให้ผิดขนาดนี้วะ อยากรู้วะ
Enough training. It's time. Diamond 1
เชี่ยผมไฟแมทมาเจอโปรเพลเยอร์พี่
ใครอ่ะ
ไดมอนด์วัน
โอ้โหไดมอนด์วัน
Gotta go.
Show me a target.
โอ้โห
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
Hey. That's 3. Trap destroyed.
Breaking them.
ไม่โดน
I can't miss.
Gotta go.
Raise there.
I'm out of here. Too slow.
Show me a target.
อุ้ย what the fuck อะไรวะน่ะ
Gotta go.
Stage 2.
Party's over. Your fault.
Not bad.
at flick ball
Who else?
เฮ้ยมึงมาอะไรกันนักหนาเนี่ยไอ้ลูกฟ้า
Destabilizing. Not enough.
Get out of my way.
Focusing. No.
Stage 3.
ว้าวเกมมันโคตรแบบ
I'm out of here. Blocking sight.
Breaking them.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Who's next?
ต้องยิงเร็วจัง
Go, go, go.
Focusing.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go away. Gotta go.
What now?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Breaking them.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Show me a target.
Ready. Too slow.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันพอมันมาโหข้างขวาเยอะแล้วไปมีตัวมาปวดซ้ายมัน
走好。
Get
agree. My ult is no distraction.
Enemy kill.
Well fought.
Lucky sight. Party's over.
Not ready yet.
I'm out of here.
Focusing.
Reloading.
Match found.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Fight!
Now, where to set up shop? One dead. 3 out of 5.
เห็นว่าใครยิงเยอะแบบนี้
Dominating. Dominating.
ครึ่งแรกอ่ะครึ่งแรก
เมติก
แอดพาร์ตเวอร์โนเอาพอเยอะขัดจัก
ผมตอบคันจักรไป
ฝั่ง
3
ลับ
out of 5.
พี่เคิลต้องยิงเราพี่เคิลอ่ะ
Fires out.
Dominating.
Foolish.
ฝั่งลับเอาพอเยอะน่าจะได้ยิงกว่าว่ะเอาพอเยอะเดี๋ยว
No hard feelings. Enemy down.
ไม่มาโบสไม่มา
เฮ้ยเอาเกมเริ่มแล้ว
แบบนี้โบสไม่จับตอนไหน
เอาเกมเริ่มแล้ว
Will be if they can deal with the problems
หรือว่ายังทัน
VOG did versus this attack side of MIBR because it was a 10-2 half when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between Corrode and Haven. Aspis had a phenomenal Corrode up against BLG, but Haven looked so good. You said 13-2. The scoreline that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair share of blood and then some. Keep an eye out for him. But Kayak, we talked about this on the desk, because the defense, the duelist, can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off. Well, he started out with flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3, and MIBR trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but oh, it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well. Maybe didn't even need it. It's the wall bang. And I do wonder if the composition will change just to allow him to be that little bit more aggressive. Like, sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional things, but I feel like this allows him to be a little bit more on an island. Like, he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the map. I also think, looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points, but for me it's Alpha. I think when this team, like before they played the double duelist, before they played that and he was on this killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. He had a fantastic match.
สวยละ
ปุกปีศาจอะ
Classic across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need to invest further in their mind. They can make it happen with the weak weapons. Shannom's the first, and it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshall. It's not going to help them out a ton, but it could weaken some players, make it a bit easier for the Classics.
In us versus hand.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you be worried about?
You're saying?
Already. Starting to get a little bit scary, but there's Crashies. A wonderful triple spray down. And still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least. Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the Classics that they started with. But now this is where we expect things to change a little as the buyback. Actually, at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice smarts in. That's my Brashies right there.
It was mostly Crashies, not so much the Brashies that time, but we'll give it to you anyways. For MIBR, yeah, they're going to get a full investment, credits on the line. But the bonus on Fnatic looking very beefy. As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits. But it gives them pretty much equal footing, with the exception of the Stinger on Crashies.
Oh, that's the thing though, Verno has one as well. This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to. It's super aggro. Artsin going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught with you till in hand? Yes, he is.
Certainly gave them no shortage of opportunities. Swapping between the rifle and the util. It's the smoke that gets him in the end. The response from Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin. He'll be caught in the window. Shannon needs to get out of there. Makes it to the corner at least. They know now there's heavy numbers coming from mid. 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used.
Cover going out.
Even a smoke down there as well. The challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle. And Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke, but it's worked out. Big advantage for Fnatic. Taken down to equal footing, but Verno on 4 HP is being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but he's fallen all the way back as time has ticked rather all the way to the end. A Red Bull clutch coming in. And the patience there, a margin of 4 HP that gets the round for MIBR.
Yeah, I think as well, just that late round realization from Verno that the clock was gone. Didn't need to stay and fight, didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay, that's incredibly costly for the side of MIBR. But as said, that was a fairly heavy investment coming out from Fnatic. It's going to leave them in an interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw. There are 3 players, 1 shot to that gun. Kayak could be a problem.
Positions on short, the drone. Maybe denied by that Viper wall. Won't get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up A control because you'll be walking right into that outlaw. For MIBR, space is taken elsewhere. And really, it's this deep position from Alpha that could be a pretty massive problem. They've got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in Garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not even about taking out one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of Alpha and GEN.G could be integral. I think that was actually a thing that was just connected through the wall, so already getting tickled a little bit. And the patience of Alpha are going to be everything. That spot is being checked, though. GEN.G very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make a play, and he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double. Bosa now gets another, and 20 seconds left on the clock. I think MIBR might just have to make the decision to retreat here. That aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the utility being broken other than a spam from the defender side of Garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site. And even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble. But it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that he put down that Viper screen. Like, it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free. Like, placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in Garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
This Volg, bro.
But then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Kron almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-1 start. Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but they're left with 2 pistols. It doesn't seem to matter. They've almost overrun this C site.
Look at his damage, though.
And the stun is perfect. Kayak, he's completely stuck in place, but he caught Aspas anyways. And Bolster's there to help out. The retake on the site before the spike even made it. And even the flank from Crashy's insult to injury. MIBR, they've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a TP as well from GEN.G. I bet you wish he had that online right now. He's not going to be able to retrieve the spike, but I think it was the initial damage, maybe by Alpha that was done. So even though that stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, GEN.G's just going to peek into an off-angle Crashes. Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a flying start, which, considering at times that was their real detriment, versus BBL back regionally. 1-9 on the defense versus Heretics. They had a similar fate. 1-10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong, and I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10-2 half. Well, I can tell you for free, even if you're a mathematician, that is
แอดปาร์ตหลับนี่คือหลับจริงอะ
also around the Verna almost won them with an Odin in, what was it, 2v5? Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half. But that's all in the past now. I felt like this pause was needed out from Frod. It was mentioned on the desk by Doug that the man needs a raise. I'll be honest, after map 1, I could definitely understand it. They looked impressive, but nothing has been guaranteed so far in this tournament, and just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
Huge shock dart damage early on. It's really Aspis we're looking at. The ult pumped. The only saving grace of this round.
เป็นเรื่อง
He has to do so much with it, even walking through the snake fight, and he'll find himself too. Weakens up crashes, but Kayak, each barrel is deadly as the next. He's set
เชี่ยละปาลิสไฟนอลบอส
hammered it home.
You can't do an Eldar.
ปู่ไล่สองพี่น้องเราให้ไอ้สองระเบิดฟอง
On the other side of the stage, you can't be doing that now. Oh god. What a round. Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but
3% ได้
in the past on this map they ran the double duelist of I wouldn't want to high five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is well the players who played
จาก
the
ผม
double
ได้เล่นด่าน
duelist
ที่ชอบ
kayak
ด่าน
and
ที่ใช่
Althea that saved them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause.
จะยับ
That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
ผมเป็นพี่โบ๊ทยิงอัดไอ้ตรงนี้สแปม
This is the round that most hope sat with. Rifles for MIBR, immediate responses. They look to take the site control. The paranoia was sent through. Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left side, they look to fight as Alpha dodging the paranoia that had been sent in, took his space, crashes, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more. He's finding two. MIBR, half the numbers of their opponent at 2 versus 4, and nothing to show for it.
This is Althea the scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out the window and garage, spray down 3. Like, he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the big gaps. If they can clear this man, they have a chance. But with the alarm bot down,
สักพักแม่งเช็ค
he's buying time. An immediate rotation. Bono's done well. It's now definitely makes things that a little bit more interesting. But the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower. A missed shot. And a chance for Artson to take that extra space.
But now they've got it. Oh! Cross onto the side, and it's looking easy. Artson, all 3 for him. He has just pulled out a big play right when they needed it. All the credits on the line, a full investment, and a streak from Fnatic. It was building up some serious heat, but they have snuffed out those sparks of hope.
Again, just perfect decision-making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them. Spoke about the confidence of Fnatic, but it might have just taken a beating. A 2 versus 4 that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that of the other side. Kayak now with the operator in hand. He might just get the first for free, but Verno is not going to give him the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds. MIBR need to build on the confidence that they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses, full ultimates for Fnatic. Full rifles as well.
Alpha's playing contact off his turret over on short. They'll likely be losing the space on the site itself, but again, time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Althea. He goes swinging a little bit early, though, wary that he might be losing the site and wants to try and join up with his team.
Well, they're going to double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer. Althea falling with just 1, and Kayak, he'll try to escape, but he can't quite activate the ult in time. In fact, he activated it just in time to lose it. And Cortesia seals the deal for MIBR 3-5 now. This was looking like a damning start from them, but they found what they needed in that pause.
I think they've just been patient, and then the follow-up of Artson every time. Like, Aspas is taking the space, getting them the openers, but he's the man that's dancing within all of that chaos. And coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds. It took some time, it took a pause. And a couple in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back in this map.
Oh yeah, they've built up enough steam now. They've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest.
คนที่แบบใช้พลังงาน
Weaknesses,
เยอะ
but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A long, C long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early info game. The gate crash soon to fade away. It's going to be a rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long.
เฮ้ยผมมันต้องยิงแล้ว
Looking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get?
มัน
Just
นิ่ง
the
มาก
one. But crashes from afar makes it costly.
This round,
มันสแปมได้เลย
they
ตอน
have
ไอ้
lost the
นั่น
rifle,
น่ะ
but with the man
แค่มัน
advantage,
ทะลุ
and
อะ
still crashes in the off
Oh,
angle,
yeah.
landing a second shot already.
Down A.
Individually hoping to drag the team through, but they're also
แล้วส
being
ไปร์
locked
ตก
in from
เป็นเรื่อง
behind. A wrap around. Cortezia in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Althea still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret's waiting. Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more. It is Althea and
Final boss,
Crashies that deliver the MasterCard Thrifty. Well, it seems like that comeback was short-lived.
You look back at Abyss as well.
Operator
In a few
kill me
moments
ba?
like this, where it seems like MIBR did the hard work, but they stumble on the easy
โอ้
task.
มันเกือบโดนอยู่แล้วเมื่อกี้
This was their chance to pull it back to just a
Enemy
one-round
remaining.
difference
30 seconds left.
to keep this close to even at half. In the worst-case
ผมไม่
scenario,
แค่ตั
but
ก
now
โอกาส
Fnatic
เรียนมานะวันนี้น่าจะไม่มีตังค์ซื้อโอเปอเรเตอร์
right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty.
ซื้อเหรอจัดไปได้ยิง
Talked
ได้
about
ยิง
the ultimate.
โอ
There's
เคไป
still
แล้ว
a lot online.
ตอบ
And
เย็ด
this
ไปแล้ว
round will
ต้องได้
start
ยิง
with the Viper's Pit
แปมสักนัดปัง
securing this seaside. Look how much ground that covers as well. C-Long and
Mum.
Garage walkout covered. The turret watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Of course. The worry is if this short control is lost, the likelihood is so will the A site. Lockdown available.
You should run.
ไม่ได้ยิงหรอก
Cortezia immediately thrown into play. Counter will be put through, but then Hunter's Fury used as
นี่แหละจังหวะแบบ
the
เนี้ย
trap card to that. It means that there needs to be a retreat
เอ้า
into the corner while Artsin already chasing Crashies, though he found a gap. That gap was enough to give them two, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with Fnatic.
โอ้ย
But
ยิง
the
ไม่ได้ยิ
pit,
งแล้วยิงไม่ได้ยิงแล้ว
that's where things can change, but it's the Viper fighting a close.
Yeah.
Artsin needs to win this fight, and he will.
เนี่ย
Shannon
วันโนไปเก็บเอามายิง
elsewhere, lands one towards heaven.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's
Oi,
falling
come-
apart.
เฮ้ยเอา
for Fnatic.
ร้องเลยนะ
Chronicle.
ไปเล่นพินหน้าไปเพื่อน
He wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to.
ไอ้
Still
ชิบ
gonna
หาย
push much further into
I
this
say
and
no
give
to
them a chance
Ryan.
of actually winning the round. So that operator
ขึ้น
carry forward, or should be.
ขึ้นจัดให้
Choice to just run away, but he wants to make it more costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough.
เสียไปเล่นนินหน้าไป
Back and forth, couple of rounds though. MIBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they desperately needed. Firstly, just because there was a chance
Yeah.
for the scoreline to slip away, but also you can't use three of the most high-impact ults in the game and not win the round. Like the lockdown was there to get in, the Hunter's Fury was there to deny the opponents, and then the Viper's Pit was there to make it impossible. The fun fact, though, is that GEN.G did end up doing a lot of the work,
ถ้า
like
จากพลาดไม่
catching
เป็นไร
out the
มีคน
players
ซ่อมให้
outside of the pit. That was going to be the bigger problem with
ทำให้
the gap
ดู
that was
วาโล
left,
สนุก
but
ขึ้นเยอะเลยอะ
he did fantastically well. Now moves
ได้
up
ลุ้
to
น
the
ไง
top of the board
แต่
for
ถ้ามัน
his
แจก
team.
ของเยอะกว่านี้หน่อยดี
Even still, though,
แจกแบบว่า
Fnatic do have a purchase, and
1,000-2,000 VP อะไรอย่าง
I
เงี้ย
think the loss here for either side will put their economy
โอ้
in
โห
the
จ
dust.
นเลยนะเฮ้ยแต่มันจะดึงคนมาดูแข่งได้เยอะมากนะ
Decides the score at the halftime. Still potential for a big lead from Fnatic.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Now,
คนนี้
MIBR have to make this push happen with limited
ยิงกันเลย
ultimates.
นักหนา
Shannon can still go
ยิงเฮลิ
up
ติก
into
พี่เลยซะ
heaven.
แบบ
That's exactly what he's going to do. Taking that control deep. Avoids it once the reveal comes through. And so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back, as
ไอ้
it
ที่
should
บอก
have
โดน
been.
หมดแล้ว
อยู่มานานเนี่ยรู้ทุกท่วงท่า
Crashes
Đúng rồi
been
đó.
playing so
Có qua
smart
แบบนี้
so far. And his aim
Ý
has
à?
been there alongside. Already
Oh,
spotted
chạy
two
thỉnh cho
pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back. Doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already, though, Crashes is back in. swinging
Ôi,
off the back of the utility.
ดีคอนเพื่อนมาช่วย
Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out, looking to make it in. They need to try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found a ding. Almost makes it too easy in
ไอ้
the
สโมก
end.
ลูกนี้แม่ง
An immediate
โคตรเก่ง
response
เลยนะ
out of the side of Fnatic, and as said, Mitch, that round was so important for how this half is going to be delivered.
Well, this was just great stall as well, coming in from Chronicle. He throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A-Long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus. Good, like 3 players fighting him there.
older than BIGL, bro. Come on.
Hey, he's been doing a pretty good job.
อะไรไอ้แจวอะไรสักอย่าง
A lot more needed for MIBR. And look at the weaknesses here. As we said, that round carried so much weight for Fnatic. Artson, he's
เกือบ
caught.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Well, he managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge
แล้ว
the
พี่
shot,
โบ๊ท
but
เขา
he
ไป
won't
ฆ่า
take
กัน
the
มาวะ
kill. Kayak
นี่อ่ะ
hitting the full gate crash out of there.
รู้วอร์ม
Another
ไม่ได้
being
เล่นเลย
picked
ครับ
apart
วอร์มเก่ง
towards
จัดเลยวะตรง
B
นี้
in the window towards Garage as well. MIBR getting nothing for their trouble. As it seems like
Watch it,
Fnatic
Pat.
have found their
เนี่ย
second
เอาเยอะ
win.
ถ้าแบบเครื่องมันติดปุ๊บเนี่ยมันอย่างเงี้ยหาคิวไปเรื่อยอ่ะ
This is looking like a
ผมว่าเอ็มยา
very
มัน
rough
ของหมดเลย
position
ตอน
to
นี้
fight back
หนวด
from.
มันเล่นนานเลย
Cortezi at 2 and 10. He's been having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting him
นั
down.
กธนูใน
The
ตำนาน
half will end 8-4, and Fnatic go in with a substantial lead.
That's a pretty flawless act from
ไอ้แคชชี่เล่นโซว่าโคตรเก่งนะ
โอ้มันเล่นตั้งแต่เกมเปิดอ่ะ
มึงแบบมึงเก่งจัดอะ กระบวนท่ามันโคตรเยอะ เอ้าตอบไม่ทันเหรอ ฟอเจอร์ตอบผิด เฮ้ยทำไมผมตอบเย็ดไม่ใช่เหรอ0 point ไอ้ช่างแม่งเอาจริงผมว่า ผมตอบเยอะ ตอบผิดเยอะมาก
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้ตอบออเทอร์จบแล้วนะ
เฮ้ย ฟูลเซนแลดอ่ะ ไม่ฉี่แล้วลูกหึห้ามฉี่
They're 2 rounds at most. They're finding one here or fought you right back to yours. Now it's MIBR who have to make the bounce back.
GG ว่ะ
And it starts with this pistol round.
Seems like a mid-walk is the play. That turret already giving the game away, though. Even the expectation of, okay, it technically shot at the second player, it doesn't matter because if you're the Fnatic players, you're going to start spamming that wall. already gone, but Aspas is going to try and stick around. Now, he can't go any further because the alarm bot is waiting. Is Alfia going to ego peek him? Is that the swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just look at the players in mid. They now know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way back. He almost managed to
เรียบ
take
ร้อย
one with him,
คน
but
ตอบแอดฟาสเสียใจด้วย
Fnatic have dealt with the danger. Now 4 stand in their way.
The slow attack side, a staple of this team. Their downfall when it came to bind. But it's already paid off here in the pistol. And this will be a nail in MIBR's coffin. Not the final one, but one that will certainly hurt. 9-4, potential 10-4 scoreline and a massive comeback. They still have hope of taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
Don't normally see
ที่มาเฟกแบบเฟก
fakes
3
when
คน
you already have a man advantage. They're trying to
Well,
pull all that
that's
utility, and to be honest, that's
ตอนแร
exactly
ก
what
ส่ง
they've
ใน
done.
คิวจอยไปด้วย
They've already got rid of the paranoia that was sent in to try and deny this late play. Arts in. Oh, it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but the fact is, when you're already a man down in a post plant, and just look at some of the positions that are there for Fnatic Boaster, he might even just be setting up a paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through the wall.
กูจะบายจากข้างหลังเลยเหรอ
That's exactly the case. Just leave them blind, but there's nobody currently on the spike. A one-way also in play, and now he looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming. The paranoia gave it away, but it doesn't seem to matter.
เฮ้ย
This
แบ่ง
man has
เจออีก
been
หน่อยตัวเดียว
impeccable on the attack sides, and Cortesia. It's not
เจอ
even
มาแล้วเร็ว
time.
No, he's already gone.
เฮ้ยแบ็กไซด์เจอ
Denying orbs, maybe the
Yang,
best
yang.
that he can do, finding one for himself, but
Oh!
that spike will
โอ้โห no
confirm
kill
the
นี่คูณ
round
2
for Fnatic. 9 on the board, another pistol, and this injection of rounds. Well, it makes an already steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Oh, we didn't need that slow mo. We didn't need that.
Enemy
I
remaining.
love this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more
Bro,
difficult
you know
to
what
avoid.
happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots. Bro.
I like the bro. 9-4. Again, it's only classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is, which at times is easier said than done, but on a 3-site map, plenty of opportunities.
เดี๋ยวนี้เขาเล่นแบบนี้กันหมดเลยเอาตัวไอโยรุมาแล้วก็มาเชล
Should be an easy conversion. As again, we see MIBR go for this zero investment.
อยากได้ข่าวมาก
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from Fnatic with a pistol who'll go walkabouts, and yeah, they take him down. But only a sheriff to be retrieved. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's going to be the group up of Kayak. Now, I like the rotation that's already come in. Cortesia on C. Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but the probing, it's looking like a B site hit once again, doubling down on what they did in the pistol. Now, normally this is the site that has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke, making it hard to deny that defuse. So you're going to see kind of sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side, just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MIBR are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with that death, he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since that second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive. I think he was definitely missing in the first series. First map as well, I was definitely worried, but now sits atop the board alongside Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when you play against Fnatic. If every single player is online, you are done. Like, they have so much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts, a full investment. Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds on the back of a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect that. So there's no need for over-rotations with that man advantage.
Play, of course, there's still a buy in the next round for Fnatic. Artsin needs to at least get one here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support, and Alfia desperately low on HP, hoping for a miracle spray of his own. It leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map. Maybe just hoping to sell some sort of ruse, hoping for the backstab probably later into the round, but wow. He might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one. And even the backstab seems unlikely. Look at Verno's position. He is well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
Yeah, holding on to the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value
seconds left
for Chronicle. Still be capable of a full buy in the next. Not out of danger just yet, but that is a great step towards success for MIBR. 10-5, now half the rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up with rifles in hand. And this one, again, what we've seen, especially looking at Bind, is how good MIBR have been against that slow play from Fnatic, against those defaults on Fnatic's attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round from...
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go.
Let's go back to side coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well, the way they play Bind, it felt like a lot of it was very reliant on their excuse, maybe waiting to see if there was aggression from the double duelist. I don't think that's the case on this map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper in play, they can shroud a lot of that. Artsin, though, okay. This C-site long control has worked out wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift. Verno is even going to spot 2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A site anymore, even with our players going down on the other side of the map.
Yeah, which is a shame as well, because for MIBR, this round was 1A, 1B, and 3 players on C long. Like, that firing squad completely overwhelmed the, again, slow approach they were going for. Methodically clearing out this map did not work for Fnatic. But they'll go back towards C, and now the rotations have already come in. 2-2, and not even a 1 towards C, as it's a very passive one. Cortezio. They're not hitting. I mean, they have no information to work with. A save might even be the best play of 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR are setting up either. It's just like that C site has always been one of the easiest to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but that's not really going to work out for them. And for MIBR, having a clean round, it basically, especially with the way that the game is going, how far behind they are and the likelihood of consistent buys, having one before your reset is so important. So them just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of those ults. And sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR. Still one hell of a road left to walk on. But the fact is, Fnatic are now going to go back in. And the likelihood as well, yeah, I was going to say, Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG, probably have a shorty in his back pocket, and then try and make a play with that ult.
That's the other thing, right? You have those 3 weapons. You want to save them because one other player can buy, and you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak who's dead. But if he's alive at start of round, that weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever. Even the Stinger can be so useful coming out of the dimensional drift. Early aggression from MIBR. 3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push onto A-Long, and the steps being baited by Aspis. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted 1 more player. The third shouldn't be expected, and it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable. Oh, they are fighting this 2 through. It's a big fight.
Yeah, aggressive push up from Aspas to try and help out, and he's managed to keep things even at least for now. The rotation from the remaining players coming through that B site.
2v2
Two still standing for either side. Hudson from above, Crashies is watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still, though, he's the one to take damage. And Cortezi has made it through. I don't know if the barrel was actually spotted. It was. And the snake bite has bought a little bit of extra time. The Mother is there. Another high impact round from him on this attack side. And now Fnatic just 2 away from claiming victory and making it into the top 8.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before. But Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read. And it's gotten them up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see the value now for MIBR of having that clean round previously, of having that flawless. They can still invest and they need to. A loss here, and the map is likely gone. The series with it.
Oh! That was Aspas buying up an operator. That was meant to be the decisive factor of this round. Him claiming A control. That's why you see them with a lot of personnel elsewhere. And Kayak has just walked in, domed him in the first seconds of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's
Fnatic that can afford to take those risks. Being 11-6 up, a little bit of bravado, a little bit of confidence on display. Verno, the man who was 15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is. It looked like a style mismatch when it came to bind, but Fnatic looking like a far stronger team in these last 2.
We've seen the individuals step up, and one of them has been Kayak. That second half of Abyss has lit a fire beneath the rookie. Feels weird calling him a rookie at this point. The fact is, 2 kills already, dominating that A-long control, and Alfier is just waiting. That's it, he's just patient. Finally makes his move, but has escaped the corner without Genom even realizing that time starting to tick down, and actually Artson has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, Genom's position could be a nightmare for Fnatic. If he manages to win this fight, he might just be able to drop the spike. Already knows the players are looking to try and make the move. He's caught one. Still sat in the corner. That time's starting to tick away. They need to get in here, and the time surely is gone. MIBR from the depths of defeat have somehow stepped up.
Another important round for this squad. Their credits were on the line, and they lose opening picks towards that A site. An opening. The fact that they don't fully rotate to the A, the fact that they stick around on B, the fact that you even had this bait coming from Cortezia behind, he was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the space on the A site, you'll never assume that there's a second player on B tucked in the corner, but good note taking from MIBR that Fnatic have been favoring that B site plant in late rounds when they don't have control.
That's the thing, it's always the saying of like, one team playing checkers and the other playing chess. But I feel like in this case, the checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing. And Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those 2 openers, it felt like the round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6. And maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round, to 11-7, only pistols available.
A
chance to close that gap even further for MIBR. They now have a chance.
Let's see if Fnatic can take advantage of the crescendo of chaos with pistols flooding the site. It's a bloodbath to start. And none of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha left alone, clinging on for dear life. Is the IGL on short. 25 HP. And it feels like that shorty will be what takes him down. 12 seconds, and even if he finds one, the impact goes to the knife kill. With the blade beats 2 barrels, 11-8 with a flawless round. MIBR buying themselves a safety net.
That one was important. Same as the last. Keep things nice and clean. Get some of that confidence back. A big victory from a huge deficit. And now the 4 of the last 5 have gone the way of MIBR.
last boss
You gotta think, last time they sat opposite Aspis on that champion stage, it was a defeat for the core of Fnatic. They'll remember that. With rounds building up in favor of the defense, they're not far from a painful reminder of just how it felt.
Go, go, go.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last couple could have been a momentum shift. Aspis has been mostly shut down.
โอ้ไม่ได้ดูว่ามีให้
Last
แท
time
ง
he had an operator, he lasted about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick that aggressive position, but he's been caught. Tagged low, and Kayak looking to lead the charge, but they fall back, and GEN.G is waiting.
The spark's being lit for MIBR, and they are fanning it into a flame. A veritable inferno for the defense.
There.
An opening found, but Aspis tagged low.
ถ้านี้ต่อยโนติกอ่ะดูดี
Losing
จะได้
off
ป่ะ
the air is a lot of control lost. They have to stick around these mid positions. They have to be worried about a C flank. But it looks like, again, favoring the B site. They will be shifting their way up, but in a 4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle playing on the extremities. It's going to leave them weak if they do decide to push this B site.
The bait. The fake TP into the B site didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected. Viper's Pit instead goes down over on the A site. It shuts down where they can rotate. Bear in mind, Aspis is still holding on to that cross, but he will be smoked off. Stun available, and again, it's starting to get into those late round positions. Bear in mind, there is a Hunter's Fury available. Now maybe in the C site it's not going to work. I don't know. 12 seconds. If they are going to go for it, it has to be now. And they're running into the site. Hunter's Fury is coming through behind, and they're taking damage on the way in. And yeah, already another being caught. The round is just over.
ต่อไปก็แพ้อยู่ดี
Sometimes you feel like it's Fnatic versus MIBR. Other times you feel like it's Fnatic versus the clock.
That's after a timeout, Tom. I mean, you see them in garage. You've not baited any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've got a Hunter's Fury. Your economy's in the bin. Why would you push that? That's absolute madness. I know this team's comfortable playing against the clock, but hell, throw your weapons off the map and run up mid backwards at that point. That is madness. At this stage of the game, this late. And they've just given MIBR the 3rd round in a row. First time we've seen more than 2 chained together for MIBR, and they should be getting another. As now Fnatic are on a light buy. This is a disaster of their own making.
We've seen it throughout the series that at times Fnatic's biggest enemy is themselves, or time. You can look at it either way. But as I said, give that little bit over, and MIBR begin to believe they can turn this back. In fact, I think they're fully in at this point. The timing of the Hunter's Fury from Verno was sublime. I was worried he'd be too far away, but because they got caught in that garage choke, he had them dead to rights. A rifle dropped over to Kayak. And a chance for him to be the hero he's been in so many rounds for this squad. They're still walking into a fairly stacked up site. And this is the amount of times that a player has been caught by that peak. Well, Jen's just going to go back in for more. He's
เอา
going back in for everything.
ยังไงทีนี้
ไม่เป็นไรครับอีโค
Obviously, there's weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of the weapons. They only had the one rifle, but I don't care what's in their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds. They look lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster set with utility. There's no one even close by. Shedham's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders for MIBR. They are chaining these rounds together, and a big problem with Bind is it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions. They completely stalled out. And if I just look at the last 2 rounds, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, how last round was a rookie quarterback's dream, a step-by-step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys! 11-10. They're still in the lead. Come in with a lot of ultimates getting either close or already online. Aspas's operator back in play once again. Early control already gathered up towards the A side. That's probably where they would have hoped. On MIBR side that Aspas would be. Instead, he's taking full seat control. They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation already happening from this defensive side. They've gambled a player over and again. This top box has been top shelf for the side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man. This is money invested for Fnatic. MIBR might be pushing up to 12 if they lose this. 1 minute on the clock.
ยิงทิ้งด้วยครับมาใหม่
Don't expect to push for the next 40 seconds or so, but it looks like they will get ahead of it. Reveal's going through. Ready to break into this side, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. Have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the site itself. Oh, nice work from Kayak. Nice work from Chronicle. Fnatic back on the horse at last. That shock dart could be deadly. Kron just about dodges it.
Some pretty high impact potential to use. They want the info, but I think they might just gamble the pit. It's definitely being considered. The blockade of Kayak put into play, and in the meantime, Alpha's dropped another. It seems like they might be on their last legs, but instead, Fnatic fight back in force. Cortesia with no chance of turning this round. Well, Alpha will go looking. Maybe just hoping, I think it was, to get that ultimate online. The rest of the players are going to sit back and wait. And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually, even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled. This guy has been solid.
Yeah, closing out the 4 versus 5. It really seemed like Fnatic had gone silent in these last couple of rounds. Barely a sign of life, but every note fell into place here. Having the pit online to further lock it down when players were tagged so low. Couldn't agree with Boaster more.
Nice Kron as well.
That was a huge round.
G
ยังไงก็ได้วางปีนี้
GG จริง
Can they streak the final 2 together? They have shown they are a competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event versus a team that finished second. It should be a caliber diff, but it definitely hasn't been.
No, not even close. A 2-round gap for MIBR. Ground to be made up. They're coming off the back of a big streak, interrupted by Fnatic here.
เผื่อน่าจะเป็น2 ทีมเนี่ยที่เขารอบ
Right as they were about to probably claim the lead. As we said, still able to get that full investment.
Well, drone has been deleted. Fnatic right back to this slow pace, and Aspas, I feel like he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind, there's also a lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
That's spammed in a lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used into backside. It spotted Artson. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look.
โอ้โหขจัก
Blood in the water immediately as Artson falls.
Deploying drone.
A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out.
รอดไปเลยรอด
In from Shenham.
นี่มัน
Presents
เขี้ยว
a danger, and Kayak's
เอา
the
แล้ว
one
เจอ
to eat the bullet on the other side. Trades back and forth.
ทำฟัจเจอร์มันไปได้
The
เวอร์โน่
Sharks
ด้ว
are
ย
circling here for Fnatic.
ได้ใหม่หนึ่ง
Hungry for that final kill. One last strike, and playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. And the slide in. They undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1.
พี่โค
Playoffs.
สมแล้วที่พี่เคยบอกว่าไอ้คนเคลื่อนจะยิงเลยนักหนาโกดเลียวโกดของแท้เลยพี่โคนิเคิล
Before that could have been a response. And while this squad on the other side of MIBR, they came into this tournament after not even making it to playoffs in Americas. They have made Fnatic sweat more than most would expect.
มันจะเก่งเกินไป
It's a
พี่
great showing, but the fact is only one of them has
114 แต้มแล้ว
made
ว่ะ
it into the playoffs here
มา
today.
โคตรไว
And well,
ไม่แต่ถ้าวันนี้ตอบไม่ครบก็มันพรุ่งนี้มันนับใหม่นะพี่
มันอีก18 วัน
another
มันแบบว่า
to make it to playoffs.
คือพี่ต้องทำยังไงก็ได้ให้เต็ม180ภายในวัน
มัน
เดี
น่า
ยว
จะรีทุกวันนะ
เจอครับสวัสดีครับผม
รีทุกวันแล้วแบบ
สวัสดีครับ
คนจะได้มาเล่นทุกวันจะได้พยายาม
บายบายครับงงมากเลยขอบคุณนะครับแชทวันนี้นะครับฝากกดไลค์กด subscribe กดติดตามด้วยนะครับวันนี้ขอตัวก่อนเจอกันพรุ่งนี้นะครับมาดู2 ทุ่ม
แต่
เว
ใน
ลา
การ
เดิม
รอเมื่อไหร่เข้าไอเดียวนะ
วันนี้ขออภัยด้วยง่วงไปหน่อย
ในการ
จี้น้อยไม่ได้เลยพี่บายบายครับ
My table my rune card ชี้อ่ะ
ผม1/10คอลเลกอะท็อปแรง91%ไปไง
เนี่ย